tomorrow, another big announcement about Novacord is coming soon. And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon. And this time, it's 18 plus. So I know nothing's bad's gonna happen to it. Anyways, yeah, that's it. I'm never making another fucking Discord server again. This is the mother fourth.
Large chunk got caught running yet another predatory Discord server. Got minors in it, minors in it, minors in it, minors in it. Large chunk got caught running yet another predatory Discord server. Got minors in it, minors in it, minors in it, minors in it. It's Nova. Mom wants me out the house. She tired of me. I can't pay rent. I'm getting kicked out the house. I'ma be in the car chilling out like the dirty bastard I am. I love being greasy. I love being greasy. Thought Sean got caught running yet another predatory Discord server. Got minors in it, minors in it, minors in it, minors in it. I love being greasy. I love being greasy. Got all that shit that y'all niggas wish y'all could have. And I don't even got no money. All the money that I get, I spend it on fast food and I love it. The government giving me money and I spend it on fast food and I love it. I spend it on fast food and I love it. I'm broke as hell. I don't got no money. I don't got no job and I'm dirty, greasy as hell. I love it. And I'm large.
The weekend has never been better.
Yes.
Large Sean got caught running yet another predatory Discord server. Got minors in it, minors in it, minors in it, minors in it.
And so you got that song, right?
Wow.
You know, and then you have this just off the wall, batshit crazy song that AI decided to call Nova a Ferger, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Oh, this one goes, oh man.
They got you on camera again, huh? It's crazy. Yeah. Exposed again, they got you, Nova. Another Discord server shut down, it's over. If you're seeing this, then you know it's over. N-O-V-A-A, it's over. Exposed again, they got you, Nova. Another Discord server shut down, it's over. If you're seeing this, then you know it's over. N-O-V-A-A, it's over.
Holy shit.
Five guys got it about to fry. No more Discord for you. And your mom wants you out of the south. Love's being covered in grace. Love's being covered in grace.
Shoot! 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 And your mom wants you out of the house too. Love's being covered in grace. Love's being covered in grace. AI really took the initiative with this one.
What are you talking about? TX2 is slapping right now.
Oh man,
Wow.
That's true. One of these two songs, chat. One for the first one, two for the second one. Which one gets the first spot on Nova Part 2?
Oh man, my vote's on one. I love them both. That first one was just like, wow.
Christ.
Oh, it's
Why are
pretty
you
even.
such a fucking creep, Gabe?
I know, right? I mean, God. Chome.
Joe, yeah.
Chome.
Dude, you
Oh,
are the
shit.
worst.
Wrong button.
Do you just want to go down? Because I'm actually right there, right under that tweet on this is the 3-minute clip from realization to him ending the stream of when he realized his Discord got shut down.
I have it queued up here. I have it
Oh,
queued
nice.
all in
Perfect.
good time.
Ow,
sir.
ow, my neck. Fuck. Hold up, I can't
Yeah.
get too excited tonight, guys, because I will admit I'm going through a bit of trouble right now. You see, your boy is I'm injured. And that's me right now. That is a live photo of me. You see, you may be wondering what happened, why I have this neck brace on. And the other day I was driving. I needed to pop a U-turn, and you see, the problem is I made the mistake of driving in Coeur d'Alene while Nova and his mother were also on the road. And
Well, she's disabled. I mean,
now I'm disabled because
right?
Yeah, because
spreading.
and it's unbelievable. Nova's acting like everyone should feel bad for him because he has a little dent in his car. Yeah, I'm over here with a neck brace
Oh,
on.
my goodness.
It's terrible, man.
I know. I was there. I was trying to cross the street. I used my wand to try to turn the light unsuccessfully. And I just saw you making a U-turn just get plowed into, like rolled over 5 times. And the other car just had like this tiny little dent on it.
It was super
nuts.
traumatic. It was
I know.
super traumatic.
Super traumatic. You probably need a whole bunch of money, right?
He's he's online. Nova's complaining about how it was so traumatic, this like fender bender he got in, where, mind you, I just Tophia'd out right there. There's his car, little dent on it. The other car, he said, yeah, their airbags deployed. The other car was way worse,
Yeah,
but our
it looks-
car, oh god.
You know, I just want to say it. This totally looks like it was someone else's fault, right? Where the damage is. I mean, that absolutely looks like damage from someone else hitting you and not you hitting them. So,
Does.
Wow.
It does, and I'm gonna have to pay the price for this, man. It's brutal. Like, apparently, it's gonna cost $900. It's gonna cost $900 to get me all healed and all. But you know what? I'll handle that myself. Not like Gabe here, who's online complaining, saying I need $900 fucking dollars before my mom throws me out.
You were about to go pro in hockey, and I mean,
it was huge.
Happens.
Yeah, I was about to get signed by that new
God.
Utah team and everything. It was, and Nova's just put a stop to that. Him and his mom.
I know. It's completely fucked up. I'm so sorry for you. You're just making a simple U-turn and crippled for the rest of your life.
It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, and it's all because of you, Nova. But let's talk about what we're really here to get to.
Let's start at the beginning. This man sires Nova.
Yep.
He has sex with Nova's mom. Nova's mom has Nova. Then Uncle Drew is left to raise Nova. Does it very shittily. Everybody raised Nova very shittily. And eventually that leads us to Discord server.
So, last week, when we wrapped up Too High, there was no signs that Nova was about to make another predatory Discord this week. And then he did. And in that short time
There was no signs. He's been talking about it for fucking months. He's been talking about it since the last one got deleted for the
fair enough.
exact
There
same
definitely were.
shit.
Okay, I should rephrase that. There were signs, but I was more focused on what was going on with Tophia.
Okay, that's so true. The Toph stuff today, we have that to get into, but yeah, I feel like we should start with, let's just start with Denny's. We haven't even talked about Denny's. What happened there, right?
He got fired. He got fired yet again. Being the worst fucking...
He hated it. And then when someone asked him, why he doesn't work there anymore, it wasn't a good fit for me.
It wasn't a good fit for me. You lying chome. Like,
This is so great.
There is no job that's a good fit for you. And even... You didn't want to work there in general. You don't want to work at all. You just want to complain about money online and beg for people to give it to you, which you're doing now.
That coworker of his was like, he didn't clean his stations. All the coworkers hated him. And it's like I've been saying too, when Nova gets fired from these jobs or has problems at them, it's very rarely due to his internet antics. It's just who he is and his shitty work ethic.
Exactly.
It boils down to that. And when you're in the food industry and you're working with someone, if someone's making your life harder or not pulling their weight, by extension making your life harder, people really seethe about that and contempt builds. And I bet he just had a bad interaction with a coworker and they're just like,
Could
get
be.
the fuck out of here.
Imagine being a customer. You walk in there, see Chome behind the counter. He's fucking the one cooking up your food, either getting stuff ready. I wouldn't want him even touching my food. So I can understand why, like, the consumer would be like, yo, fuck that. Do not want him back there. But even that's not what's doing
He's
it.
a
It's
prep
not the
cook.
Yeah.
That's the first stuff that touches your food is Chome's greased up hands, dude. Like, it's a nightmare.
That's a problem. That's a major problem. And it's not only that, he can't keep himself clean, like you brought up. His station's all messy, his hands are messy, his hair's always greasy. And this isn't us being like calling him out. This is just the truth about what a job would like in their kitchen, and Nova is not that.
No, I feel like I mean, this is definitely behavior that can be called out. Jesus, I mean,
And it was, and he got
it's
fucking
Denny's.
fired.
I'm not trying to shit on all the great Denny's employees of the world, but fuck, is there a single job that he can keep?
No, there
besides
isn't.
gas station shower attendant.
Well, you see, and that one he's not even getting paid for. That's just a
No,
pleasure gig.
It's a love of the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what the food reviews are about. It's not about
Wow.
making fucking money. It's about him gorging.
Man, we have so much tonight. So much. So he gets fired from Denny's, job withdrawal this, bullshit that, and then the Discord server starts up. Now, he says it's age restricted, right, Smokey? He says
He did.
the whole thing's age restricted. There's no way to actually check. He had no way to actually check anybody's age set up.
Yeah, and even more than that, he knew. Like, he knew that there were minors in the server. Nova even knowingly gave mod status to, like, a 15 or 16-year-old.
Yeah, because they sang good in voice chat. He hears a fucking 15-year-old kid singing in voice chat and is like, oh, you'd be a great mod. What in the fuck, dude? And he's trying to say recently that he beat the allegations.
That's insane. Chat, we need to talk about that. Do you have that clip just so that people can see it? Because I'm just...
Oh my god, yeah, I think so.
Listen to
right
this.
here.
I want to ask you all, you 3,000 people in chat right now, do you think recently Nova has done anything to have people say, man, this dude has beaten everything anyone has said. He beat the allegations. He's totally not a predator.
I mean,
What?
if he was Wings, I'd say he'd beat the surgery, but we're not
Or he
there
beat his
yet.
wife, you know?
Yeah, right. Beat Kelly. Yeah, this is like where it all begins. This is the start of this 5-day period. This is 5 days too. This whole
Yeah.
Discord thing is like 5 days. Absolutely insane. This is the start of just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, shout out Chin Universe, dude. We have to
Absolutely. Shout
Chin
out to the Chin
Universe.
Universe.
Views and Faker also in chat goes by Chin Universe. Amazing creator. Absolutely
One of the
amazing
best, man.
creator.
One of the best.
Cannot recommend him enough.
Slow mode has been fixed. Now let's just hope my trigger finger, like, I don't know if y'all can tell. I cannot bend this finger as far back as that. That's how far I can bend my finger. Like,
Surefire
finger's
sign
like-
of a predator right there.
I know, dude. The finger's all brown too. It's just this is just concerning.
it hurts right here. I'm level 1 autistic. I've had this trigger finger for like a few months now.
This trigger
Propulsion.
finger.
Fuck Israel. Level 1's the same as high functioning, yes. Also, guys, we've got a paracord Discord
No one
open
gives a
now.
fuck. No one
I'm
gives
gonna
a
send
fuck.
over the link.
That was his whole thing too. He's like, I'm not making money on TikTok. I'm not getting paid shit elsewhere. I can't find a job. I better just find a bunch of people that I can fucking, just exploit in any way. And that was why he cherished the Discord. Was not only he could talk to a bunch of kids, was that he could also be in contact with all these fucking buddy trolls.
That's what he tried to play it off as too. It was a place for him to talk about his paracord bracelets and all that shit.
No,
and
not all the way.
The only thing that was coming out of it was racist shit and like sexual
dude.
shit.
It's crazy how like the Nova racism thing starts as kind of like a jokey meme, and now it's becoming like brutal reality.
Yeah, he's getting more and more racist every day.
Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. One day you're calling sensitive society, a Mexican, and then the next you're posting all these crazy fucking memes in your Discord of pops in the park rapping, and like I know this is gonna make very little sense to a lot of people,
Yeah,
but
and this is the same guy. This is
He's
coming
so
from the same
racist.
guy who's like, Nova is so anti-racism. He hates. He always talks about how he hates racists and everything. Nova's racist as hell, though, so it doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, absolutely. That's the thing too, and he's accusing like me of being racist. He's like, remember when you said those words? It's like I don't care, but since you care so much and you're using it,
You're the one who.
you're the fucking, you're the one with the problem, bud.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we're gonna have an influx of new members come in.
Already?
Yeah, I'm about
This
to
is
share the
him.
link to.
This is an interesting new character in the Chome-verse, Locked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This
Nova's
is his
head
voice.
mod. Ladies and
his
gentlemen, it's
buddy.
not just old Chome here anymore. Would you believe that there are people out there who actually want to like support this guy? Like, would you believe that y'all would be like, man,
Fuck if
what do you
I
even
know,
say?
dude. All I know is that, TikTok clout is a hell of a drug. And some of the people see this and they're just like, oh my God. Maybe they buy into the fact that they think he's innocent, or maybe they're just like, they just don't care. Because, that's what I think. I would assume that Locked is of a similar mindset. He's a creep too. But it also could be like the clout aspect of it, or probably both. I don't. Either way, if he continues his relationship with Nova, it will surely destroy his life. Everyone around Nova gets doxxed, and Locked did get doxxed.
Of course. Oh, he did.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. He was doxxed so fucking hard. I think they had like they had everything. Some of his
Jesus.
family shit too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he'll be around for much longer.
Doesn't seem like it.
No.
To the YouTube stream.
Okay.
Loxed. Yeah.
For those who don't know, my helper is in the call right with me right now.
His helper.
He helped set up the whole server and everything, and he's also gonna help organize orders. Well, there you go, guys. That's the link to the Discord. Yeah, f off. Get out of my chat. Wasn't talking to you. Was talking to a mean person in my chat. It's 18 plus. Yes, you have to be 18. To share fan art, shoot me an email. e850807997@gmail.com. Or text it to me. But texting might not be ideal because I'm swamped with messages. Fuck no, I'm not going to let minors in my Discord. There is no ID verification for the server. We do have a way to prove if you're 18 plus. When are you going to realize when you can take these nuts and shove them up your... Goodbye. I'm not a chomo. I've already beaten the allegations.
Oh, have
We'll still
you?
push them.
Have you?
There's been a slew of horrible allegations put
Did you guys see that? Nova's done it. He's apparently won.
I was fucking framed for those back in 2022. And since then, I have beaten all the allegations.
What fucking bullshit.
How?
What
Like, what did you
bullshit.
do?
What? Well, yeah. What proof do you? It's just talk. I also said this in my video I was recording today. I'm like, this is all just talk. His actions speak far louder than his words.
Well, of course, it's always just talk. He's like, no. You know those horrible actions you all call me out for? My words are telling you that I've beaten those allegations.
He's made for Tophia. They both do this, where they're like, oh no, reality? No, certainly not. Fuck, dude. They're living in their own universe. It's nuts.
I don't know, like, how but that's what he's doing right now. Like, the whole Discord shit just happened, and he's right back on his TikTok, like, doing karaoke videos, pretending that nothing has fucking happened.
I don't know, dude. That's how he operates, right? It's like this huge overflow of drama and, putting up props in the backyard, acting like you're on the brink of something, and then singing, what was it? Get a job the next day, right?
We need to play that. We need to play that.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Like, literally, those came out right when I turned 18. Suspicious enough.
And now you're turning 21 and you
Don't
still have
have any, but I
grooming
don't
Discord
follow
servers.
those
Like, so, what?
I haven't reapplied
what?
for Denny's yet. Okay, what the f is going on? The way you do it is Discord scans your your birth date. that so pisses me off. When people ask to be a mod, they don't even fill out a fucking application. Once you turn 18, you'll be able to join. Anyways, I'm gonna restart the stream, switch it over to a new program. Oh no, not the server! The server got nuked! No! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
And here it is. But we have so much more like server shenanigans to get into here first. We have all these screenshots. So we'll start here. We'll start right here.
Wow. Wow. Just, I need
great.
900 to give my mom tomorrow, and I don't even have $100 fucking to give her.
No.
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow. No, but like, you can't even, like, so here's the problem here. You never pay rent at all. Like, you always talk about, you need to find a job and all this shit. Your mom's finally putting the foot down and she wants some money, and you don't have that money, and he's freaking the fuck out. Hopefully the Nova homeless arc comes soon, but I don't know. I feel like his mom's just gonna, she's saying this, but if he doesn't give her the money, she's not gonna kick him out. She's gonna let him stay there and still continue to bitch about the money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But then again, what if she needs the fucking money? What if she legitimately doesn't have it?
They definitely
like,
do now because of the car. You know?
Right. Right. They're just like, oh man, get a nice insurance check. Makes
Chad
so
said
much sense.
TX2 needs $900, not Nova.
Yeah. Amen.
Yeah, this is from TX2.
This is why she's charging
Hey guys,
me
the
rent.
punk rock movement needs your help. We need $900 to help me put up more billboards pissing off Catholics. And Nova's just in love with that shit.
Nova's in love with a lot of aspects of TX2.
All of them. Every aspect.
She's charging me rent while she waits for her SSI to get approved. Well, if her SSI hasn't been approved, is she truly disabled, Nova? Is she?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
I mean, let's just call a spade, man. I'm not trying to be a jerk here towards your lovely mother, your lovely, fine mother, but approved, it doesn't even sound like it's gone through yet.
No, it doesn't.
Very strange.
And it probably won't.
Then it continues. It gets even better.
She's charging me rent while now my
She's
fucking
fucking
mom.
mad at me.
They're laughing at me. They're blaming at me. I want everybody to send me $1. So
She comes in. She's like, "Now you listen to me.
listen to me, Gabe.
You're gonna
You
take
go
all
on that
these
internet and you
goddamn
get all those
diapers.
donations you can."
You get all these goddamn diapers up out of here.
Hey,
Health
can I
County of Spokane.
Can I give and I shouldn't do this. Here we go with some how about this? I know a way you can get that money. Sell your PS5. And then sell your record collection.
Absolutely.
And then you got it. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah, let's sell the PS5. Let's sell the record
so
collection for
right.
rent. Let's go.
This
Let's
is the
do it.
only way. This is the only way now. I feel like, the Novacord shop is going to descend into just him selling random items that he has around his house. And it needs to start with the PS5.
PS5 needs to go, and then the record collection. All right? And then the record player.
Wait, what kind of a person who's hard up financially starts a record collection? I'm sorry, it just doesn't sound like a wise thing to do.
I feel like he goes to Barnes and Noble and they have really cheap
God.
like these these mocking what's the word like knockoff records, and he buys them for $7 a pop, and he buys Weezer and Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift.
Oh, dude, people who would be disgusted by him.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Weezer would just fall out of their skin.
Yeah, Rivers
Yeah.
Cuomo would spit on Nova.
She's mad. That's why she's mad. I asked y'all for money. She's mad that I'm begging. She's like, "We are not beggars. We don't beg in this household." And Uncle Drew's like, "Right." I can't wait to get
Uncle
to the
Drew's
Uncle
like,
Drew.
"Shut the fuck up! The War Raiders are wrestling. It's Monday night.
Rhea Ripley's on the fucking TV right now.
Seth
Shut
Rollins
up.
just joined Paul Heyman. This is serious."
I bet he's a big Paul Heyman guy. He kind of looks like Paul Heyman. But,
Oh yeah, Nova is definitely Rivers Chomo, chat. I love that.
I can't wait to get into the fucking Uncle Drew segment, later on, because he calls Nova a pervert and shit. He calls him that a lot. It's beautiful. I think Drew...
Oh, pervert nephew.
Yeah. Why are you hanging around my fucking gas station, you pervert?
Get out of those showers, Gabe. Men need to shower and get back on the road, not be,
Yeah.
not have to deal with your little pervert ass.
Spits his long cut tobacco on the ground, dude. You know, real men like us back in the day, we get paid for gas station showering. Then there's this. Then this happens. The
Oh,
accident.
we already talked about the car.
I know, but I want to go into it a little deeper. He made it seem like a big deal. Remember that?
Oh, he
He's
did.
like,
He made it seem like it was like
Yeah.
not their fault either.
airbags were deployed.
Not theirs. Not their airbags. The other car's
Right.
airbags were deployed, not
Right.
Nova's.
And then it's not our fault, right? They were making a U-turn and we just hit them. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like
We
they were.
think it was their fault. We think
man.
it was their fault.
We
They were
think
making a U-turn and we were in their blind spot. We think it was their fault.
I like to imagine this old Chinese man. You know, he's just trying to get home. He's
Stop,
had a
stop,
long
because
day.
I can't do that impression. I can't.
Well, no, I'm not asking you to. Thank God. But it's just like, yeah, you know, and he just gets smacked by Nova, and it's just a horrible day for him.
I'm trying. Everything in me is not.
No, just
me
don't.
doing an older Chinese
Well, look,
man getting hit by Nova's mom.
Nova's feeling. I'd be
I'm
very good.
so motherfucking stressed out right now. I know I shouldn't have shared what just happened, but I need to calm down, and my only way is to vent. Okay, Tophia.
Right. I was gonna say he's frustrated too, man.
Yeah.
So
And TX2 is
motherfucking
going through a
stressed.
lot.
I'm just so stressed. I need to beg all of you for money.
These fans at my concert said I'm not punk. I'm so fucking stressed out right now. Fucking Catholics need to stop coming to my concerts.
Smoke a clove cigarette. Relax. Everything's gonna be fine, Mr. TX2. I feel bad for you,
know
though,
people
man.
like TX2 want to punch Nazis
yeah.
like you in the face, Nova.
Is
It's
that
so
a TX2
true.
thing?
That's his thing. That's like a big TX2 thing. I
It
think.
reminds me of that guy on Twitter who did the Yo Mama stuff and like had those crazy meltdowns.
What's Nova? You want to see a crazy meltdown
Yeah.
here for Nova?
Yeah, right. So now, I mean, all of this is happening in the Discord. Racism, kids are in there, porn's being sent. I saw on Twitter, I didn't fucking touch this server. I didn't recommend anybody to.
Absolutely. Oh, by the way, I got a great new nickname for Nova. Just hit me now. Maybe it's lame though. Let me know. TX3XL.
Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe
Yeah,
just
right?
maybe just 3XL.
3XL?
Yeah, because I feel like 2XL.
T3? No, T3XL.
Yeah, yeah. Because 2 is just not enough.
No,
Or we
absolutely.
could
That's the
keep
problem.
that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. T3XL. Yeah, I like that. T3XL.
It's great. But yeah, there was just like hardcore porn being sent in there and stuff like that, man. Just bad stuff.
TXXXXXXL2. Yes, I like that one too.
We don't have a size that large, sir. So yeah, all this is going down, you know, like all this crazy shit's happening. I would say on par with Bowser's Discord, just levels of fuckedness. And
Imagine if Bowser's Discord got deleted and he made 3 more within the upcoming months.
Dude.
Like, Nova, you are disgusting with this shit. And I'm
then
not defending Bowser, but this is just
No.
horrifying.
then you know the owner, from what I heard, got doxxed. You know, all his information's out there, and then the server gets hacked. And did I fucking? Oh, I don't think I have those pictures. Let me see if I can grab that. I'll show you what they
Yeah.
changed the name of all these channels to. It's
Oh, I believe it was
yeah, it's like
yes.
fat. Here it is.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
And it's yeah, there it goes. Fat
Nuke
Pedo got hacked.
LOL. Fat pedo got hacked.
That
at
looks way
everyone.
better than the server originally looked though.
I'm a huge Belgium advocate.
No, and I'm not even lying to y'all, chat. Like, we've been talking about this over. Like, I really think
Wow.
there's and I will just say it right here and now. There's a 95% chance the LowCal Awards emanates from Belgium this year.
I think we have to, man.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just do it, right? I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
shit
just-
about Belgium, but
From
I'm
what's
gonna enjoy it.
it's called like something worst or it's this town there that Nova's in love with called like Antwerp. We're
Antwerp.
we're gonna do the
Let me
show
look
from
up a
Antwerp.
picture.
Apparently it's lit, but if Nova wants to go there, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh man, it's a city. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh
Too
my
high
God.
for stupid LowCal Awards live from Antwerp.
I actually don't know if I can show this because there's a giant bust of a naked man in town square.
Oh, that's why he wants to go.
I'm serious. I wish
He wants to fillet a statue
There's
in
a
Belgium.
giant naked man. It's a beautiful. I mean, I'm not going to deny this is a crazy like sculpture, but yeah, he is nude.
Yeah, that's what Nova. Like I said, yeah, it makes all sense.
Look at this though, man. This is crazy. We have to go to Antwerp. I want to take pictures. This is. Oh shit! Sorry. See, guys. Wow! Look at
Antwerp.
like just the architecture. I mean. I
We're gonna
had no
do
idea.
like that's gonna be so odd. Like being like, so we're gonna be probably on the balcony of some like hotel room that lets
That's
you
like
smoke in
2,000 years old.
Yeah.
And we're smoking Belgium cigarettes.
And we're just gonna be looking out at the entire like state of Belgium. I know it's not
Wow.
a state, the country, but like I'm just talking about the state of it as it is. You know, it's a beautiful country. People living life. It's awesome. And we're gonna be talking about Josh Block
Mm-hmm.
and just enjoying ourselves.
Dude, since being a little boy growing up in South London, I've always dreamed of going to another place with just beautiful architecture like this.
Exactly.
It's been a huge dream of mine with like this European vibe. Wow. We're going. We've decided the next location of the LowCal Awards. That's a big announcement.
Early December every year, the LowCal Awards. We are still like 6 months away, but we're saying it now.
Antwerp, Belgium. I feel like it's going to be awesome. We'll schedule it to where it's, regular timing, even if we got to be up in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's gonna be horrible.
Oh, it's going to be great.
It's gonna be horrible. I forgot
wanna
about the times.
Dude, I want to go this is nothing in comparison to some of the other shit. I mean, wow.
Oh, there's probably a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, we'll have to look it up.
Okay. But yeah, so all that happens with his Discord server, and he's live streaming when it gets nuked, which doesn't feel like a coincidence. Feels
I was
like
watching this stream
planning.
live when he was live. I tuned in. It was right then when he was like staring at the screen with her. Like he has his. I almost called him a her again, but it's either or. He has his eyes like just wide open. You knew something had gone down, but he wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, whenever he just gets that slack-jawed look in his eye, something's happening. Something's activating like the 3 neurons in Minecraft, in video game.
Time. All right, we are live. I don't know if I should go live on TikTok or not, but we're back. No, I'm not muted. Oh yeah, let me share the Discord link in the chat. It's another way to order your paracords as well. But I haven't been able to make paracords for a bit because my finger. Oh wait.
Isn't it crazy how he always has these fucking excuses for like, I suddenly have this job at Denny's. Well, my ankle, man. I've been diagnosed with mild swelling.
I am not continuing the room cleaning saga. It's too much. It's too much.
That's probably why he needs the fucking antibiotics from the room cleaning series. But no, he's like lying to us there too. I guarantee you those are probably for his, crazy cyst. Yeah, I'm not a doctor, but if you have swelling in your ankle, do they usually give you antibiotics? Do they just assume you have like this
No, usually they
crazy
just assume you're going to be
infection?
dead within the week, so they just send you home.
They just saw it off.
Yeah, one or the other.
Like, just imagine Nova back in like the Civil War days. He comes back. So, Mom, they gave me a peg leg. I know what you're thinking, but really, I'm not going to have to work, so it's a win for me.
Yeah.
I'll just dress up like a vet and
I can sit here and play with these tweeds of grain all day and make bracelets for people.
Dude, he's playing with fucking horse apples. He's like fucking just making little snowmen with horse apples. It's like, yay, I really get to stay at home and pursue my artistic. Yeah, I'll just artistic.
It's discord.gg/novacord. Now let's crack open the monster.
Because of course.
Oh, dude. No stream's complete without.
Did
a
I
nice
say this on
monster.
last week's stream? But like, he said when he turns 21 next week, he's gonna go and get an IPA.
Oh, that fucking like lame sounding fancy beer.
Listen, man.
What was it? It was like Voodoo Rain, not like Voodoo.
I think that he thinks that alcohol is just gonna taste like awesome soda.
I think
Like
so
he-
too.
Like he's like, wow, it's gonna taste like a fucking Monster or a Red Bull. And when he really tries
Wow.
like any
A
beer,
beer. He's
Oh
gonna
my
recoil
God.
into himself.
yeah,
It's so true. Beer's an acquired taste. You know, I didn't like beer until I just kind of started drinking it because it was cheap, you know? I mean, you could get like cheap, heavy beers for nothing, and then you end up liking it.
and he, like I said, I don't think he has an actual grasp on what alcohol tastes like.
No.
He's gonna fucking despise it.
Especially like a craft beer. He thinks he's going to get himself something fancy that has all these flavors. You're so right. You're so right. He thinks that will save him. Now, he's a seltzer girl. He's a seltzer kind of gal. You know?
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
He's a size queen, too. Beer is an acquired taste.
No, you're not allowed to join if you're 16. Server's strictly 18 plus.
They are not. It's not 18 plus, you fucking liar.
ID verification is very complicated.
You see that? That was a fucking. You see those screenshots? It's
Yep.
that simple. That simple. ID verification is not required. Then you don't have an age restricted Discord.
Kiwi, if they can fucking sing, they can be moderators, okay? They can fucking.
Right? It's like American Idol, but he's a groomer. Not very Stevie Wonder of you, Nova.
It's like an honor system in the server, but if you if you are suspected to be underage, you will have to ID verify.
If
Kinda
you
like
are
some,
suspected.
18 plus.
Mhm. Then we want your information. We want to know where you live. If we suspect you're a kid, give us all your info.
This is fucked.
Right? Liam Payne would not stand for this.
No, he would not.
Dude,
Liam would hate this.
I also made a point that I didn't see him wearing the Black Panther shirt until after Chadwick passed. So it's kind of this pattern where people just pass away and then he acquires a t-shirt and wears it
Yeah.
24/7.
Yeah, no, he's one of those culture vultures.
Oh, I was thinking there was possible link to responsibility, but I like where you're going too.
Possible.
Yeah.
Servers I used to join.
Nova and Dale are Gruber?
Back when I
Wow.
first turned 18,
Unspecified
you had to
Dale.
verify by
Oh, no, they
ID or else
specified.
you didn't.
I didn't specify for
Yeah,
legal
right.
reasons.
Let's throw on the vest.
Oh, put that vest
Getting a
on,
new one in the
buddy.
mail Soon, and Nova Cord's officially clocked in.
Dude, nothing makes you feel like Shrek than having one of those little vests on.
Look at his
Just
little
walking around.
Chomo jacket. Honestly, like it's just it's so lame. He loves these like and I feel like he doesn't like the sleeves because he gets too like sweaty no matter whatever he does. So
Mhm.
like he's just like constantly in short sleeve shirts.
Yeah.
It's there.
No,
there's
even in the
there's
winter.
a weight joke somewhere in here, but
No,
I
even
don't
in
know.
even in the winter, you're so right. I only see him with like that one long sleeve, like that kind of Karen going out to coffee.
Kind of like Kane.
you know?
He looks like Kane back in the day. He has one
Yeah.
sleeve, and then the other one's just like cut off at his shoulder.
I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, I'm just getting like a Shrek vibe from all of this.
I think he wears it like specifically to like show off at the gas station showers. Like, look at
Mhm.
my fashion sense.
Yeah. No, on
Look
it's
how
like we
different
talked
I am.
It's like we talked about before. He has like all of his hateful statements written on the back. You know, this is kind of like one of those punk rock, like, you know, hateful jackets where it's
Didn't
like,
even think
oh,
of it
you
like
know,
that.
That's, yeah, dude. I mean, shit.
thanks for the sub. I'm actually gonna keep it on sub only for a bit.
Wow,
That
shocker.
way I know who the
Even
true
Shrek
fans
had
are.
sleeves.
For
True.
those of you wondering if I'm fine or not after
People are saying he looks like Bling Bling Boy.
I can see that.
I'll show you who.
after
You know, I got a picture. I made a community post of it on Twitter. I need to shout out the guy that made it here, because this is just fucking nuts.
There's the wreck in question, of course. He said he wouldn't be live
Yeah.
all day because of this wreck, and then he went
And then
live
he
like
just
2 hours
goes
later.
live. What a liar. What blatant lies. Here it is. This is from Young God OG on Twitter. I want to just real quick.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I know. Feast your eyes.
You had to shout out right when I was mid-dab.
I
That almost
did,
killed
man.
me.
Look at this. This is people were calling him well, I think it was Little Pull Up or something like that. Little Pull Up. Yeah. What other good rapper names? Come on, guys. We need another name for the next Chome album. Would it
Well,
be
the next album is Nova Part 2.
Oh.
But we have to think of the
Well, I
artist
feel
name.
like we could scrap that fucking name, right? I mean, we could do a better name than Nova Part 2.
I mean, you try. You
Well,
try. That took me weeks to come up with.
No,
Kiwi.
you're so right. You're so right. Smokey handles the songs. He handles the albums. I'm not gonna deny your
PDF
artistic
Fat Boy.
genius. PDF Fat Boy. I was thinking something along the lines of Jelly Roll, but not.
Oh, okay.
You know, like I don't know, Chomi Roll.
Chomi.
Chomi Roll. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but yeah. That's him.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. I played the other
Oh,
one. I don't know
Nitesh
if
has a
it's
great one. Ready for this?
yeah,
Underflow.
Yeah. Oh, man. Where are the videos? Where are they, Underflow? We've
No
been
one wants
waiting
to
8
know.
months,
No.
man. You said you had stuff ready. And then people are like, oh, I didn't know Kiwi was this petty. You must not watch the show.
Details of what happened.
I think it was their fault. I love this.
I had to
yeah.
specify that. We think it was their fault. Oh, that's a great one. Two chins.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of them. Smelly Roll, Little Dr. Predator, XXL Pampers, Little Carbs, Pacifier Flow,
The Fat Fondler.
36 Molesta.
ASAP Perv.
What would be like his old
3-6
dirty
Molesta.
Young Dirty Chome?
Literal Jelly Roll.
Let's do members of the Wu-Tang Clan. Let's just go
Captain
down the list.
Cholesterol. P.
Pansy
Diddley.
McFondleberg. Slim Gravy. Oh, man. I can't. Grease Boy Slim. Onion Roll. ASAP Stocky. Yeah. There's another ASAP. I cannot. 21 Papers. Extra Chromosome. MF Groom. Okay. Okay. Or just, yeah. N. Diddy.
Playboy Carby.
Oh, man. They're so good. So much greatness.
Physically, I'm okay, yes. Paramedics checked me out.
I love the chats on screen now because even in the re-upload, you can see all these names flying by.
I love that. He gets into a fucking accident that small and has the paramedics check him out. I remember when a lady absolutely plastered me when I was waiting for a guy to turn in front of me. Hit me so fucking hard, I didn't know what was happening. Hit the dude in front of me and, like, busted his car with my car being, like, sandwiched in between. And I got out and apologized to the guy in front of me. I'm like, fuck, man, I thought I was stopping. And he told me to look around and my fucking, like, yeah. Surely that was Nova's mom.
It had to be.
It had to be. It's all coming together now.
So is everyone that was involved. Proves that airbags are a lifesaver. Fuck El Grande Americano.
I love
chat
that.
game.
Fucking airbags are a lifesaver. Make sure your airbags are engaged when he's in an accident of this magnitude. His headlight is fine. I mean, this is just superficial damage. This can be popped out by in like an hour's worth of collision repair.
I love how he goes right from talking about this serious accident to being like, yeah, fuck Chad Gable, that wrestler. Like, he sucks. Like, he's about it's just
nah.
priorities.
That's not the I'm thinking of Chance Chasin Rance?
Oh, Chasin Rance, that pedo guy.
I was like, we love Chad Gable, but I didn't want it to be Chasin
Chad
Rance.
Gable is not Chasin
I didn't
Rance.
want it to be him. I'm like,
no.
Yeah,
thank God. I mean,
Yeah, it's good. That's a
YouTube
good.
chat now, chat's more active. If you guys want to hop in the YouTube chat, it's also where I prefer to grow my audience.
Notorious
More like,
PIG.
"Cero,
Oh my God.
Miedo. I mean, thanks for the free money. All you're doing is just making hate comments that have zero effect on me.
Yeah, that's stupid. I would never understand why you'd give somebody money for a hate comment.
Yeah.
Literal, like, Cro-Magnon behavior.
Definitely didn't
But
see
hey,
none of that
dude,
here in our chat
I'll take
tonight.
you $10, dude. That's not the first time that dumb piece of shit gave us $10, dude. For real, that guy, he's like, oh,
Guys, give-
don't support them. I'm like, well,
Call real quick.
Who do we steal from? I've always
I don't
wanted to know
dude.
that. I've always
We're
wanted to
thieves. We're thieves.
whatever. No. But Nova, whoever's sending this Cho money and all, it's like, be ashamed.
Yeah.
Be so ashamed.
Absolutely, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, it's no better than being like a buddy troll.
Oh no.
Oh, he gave us 20? Well, it's not the
No,
first
not
20
the
he gave us.
server!
Uh-oh, here it is.
The server got nuked! Server! No! Fuck!
I love that because you can include that. He's hitting the chair. It's not
He
his
is.
leg. Beautiful. No issues.
Nova. This is how we react. Dude. Not the server. Oh no.
And he's so red. I saw someone talking about that in chat too, where they're like, he's so red. He's so worked up. And I made a tweet about this. This is how serious he is about talking to a bunch of kids.
It is
real.
true. This seems so absurd. Like, imagine reacting like this to losing like your grooming server. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, stop being like this. Stop being a weirdo. You should be in jail. First off, why? Like, how is this? Like, oh my god, could you imagine freaking out over losing like your? But no, because you can't really fathom that because no normal person has a fucking grooming server like you, Nova. It's so weird. Do you notice how many times every week I say this is so weird? Because it is. Like, how do you describe the person Nova is and the shit he does to somebody? I don't know.
It's hard. I was discussing the situation with someone earlier, and I'm like, this is approaching like Chris Chan-esque. I'm just getting those vibes.
Yeah.
I'm getting like Chris Chan-y vibes off this. And when you hit that point, there's not much you can do to turn it around. Nova's there. He's been proven multiple times to do these like horrible, weird discords where kids are actively being groomed and, exposed to all this weirdo shit. And he's sitting there saying that he's beat the allegations. So to me, it's like he's almost like a cross of Chris and Toph. That's just what he
Crisscross,
feels
yeah.
to me. Yeah, crisscross. He just feels just like the mixture of a lot of these things. And if he stays online, I just don't see things. I don't see the situation getting better.
No.
Ever.
No,
There's no
and-
turning it around.
And like, look at how it is right now. Like, he just did this fucked up shit. He's freaking out about getting it hacked and deleted because and shout out to people who deleted that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, big ups to the people that deleted it. I mean,
Like, he's freaking out about it, and he's right back to doing karaoke and all this stupid shit, acting like nothing even fucking happened. Like, he's always gonna do this.
He was saying a bunch of crazy shit the other day after the Discord server ended, and he's like, "Oh, you know, if you don't see me on Twitter, ooh," and then he's just doing karaoke like Smoke said. Fuck. Not the server.
The server got nuked. Server. No. Fuck. I want to fucking. I swear to fucking God. And there goes the server. Seriously? Fuck me sideways!
He liked it because everybody in there was like, "Oh, we love you, Nova. Oh, you're great." And everywhere else, people are just like, "You're fucking chum. Your hair's greasy. Wash your hair." You know, you look at his TikTok comments, they're scathing.
Yeah.
You look at the YouTube chat, scathing.
You look at his own Discord.
It's kind of like, you know, just like a paradise for him. There's just a bunch of crazy, like, gross shit being thrown around, and there's kids. So, it's just like his little slice of heaven. That's what he just lost. That's fucked up,
so
right?
Gross. This is so gross.
That's your slice of heaven is.
No, but it is. That's his.
I know.
This is like, he loved that. You know, look what happened like the last time he did this, and he was like, "Oh no, I learned my lesson. I'm not going to do that again." And then he does it again, and he's like, "No,
how?
Fuck! Oh no! Like, oh, this is everything to me. Like, you clearly wanted this so bad, you weirdo. Like, what is wrong? You never once didn't want your Discord. You've always wanted to be surrounded by this atmosphere, dude.
It's all he's ever wanted, man. It's just unfettered access to children. Sick fucker.
Not even 5 fucking days.
That's 5 days too long, chome.
Way too long.
You know, I love how people are making memes like his Liam Payne shirt, but it's Nova's Discord 2025 to 2025. Yeah, so much for Belgium advocacy.
Server's already gone.
And it wasn't even his, it was this fucking dude locked. I mean...
Yeah, this locked person, I think, is claiming to just be another buddy troll. But again,
I saw that. I'm
when
like, how...
You're patting his ass to that level.
Yeah.
It's
How are you a buddy troll? You're like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm actually on your side. I was actually, you know, I started the server just so I could delete it." What? You know, if you're the fucking owner of the server and this shit's happening in there, and you're
listen.
Nova,
I only made it for that pedophile, so that I could eventually take him away from that pedophile.
Make that shit make sense, right?
And now Jacob Sockness is opening. Can we talk about this? Jacob Sockness
yes.
is in the comments of Nova's YouTube account saying, "Hey Nova, I just opened up another account for me and you. Don't worry, I'm the owner. And no one can hack it that I'm here. Whenever you want to join, let me know and I'll make you mod."
Jacob will make him his. That's what he'll do.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna make him mod, he'll make him mine. Shit like that. Jacob just really, he hasn't been the same since Devin moved out. Hey man, I'm still waiting on my daily updates.
It's all so fucked
Isn't
up,
that
man.
crazy though? Like if he's still doing that, he wouldn't have shit to cover.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've seen people in chat here
Days.
saying that this locked person apparently went into Lemur's chat and was arguing with people about Nova. Like, oh, Nova's innocent. So no.
Wow. No,
not how
I
it
would
works.
say Locked is like this Big T kind of individual. And if you know at all what's going on with Big T, sorry, Low T.
Of course.
You know
of course.
what's going
I didn't know
on
who you
with
were
him.
talking about for a
Yeah,
second.
sorry, I was like, Jesus. Having a
Big
stroke.
T. Nobody exists by that name. Like,
Low T.
oh, there, that guy, the dude who
yeah.
put up Cyrax.
Yeah, that's the path, man. That's the path.
Tafini, yeah, of course.
Definitely. I would say if you're locked, I would say it's time to just, cut your losses, dude, and just get offline.
Lock it down.
Yeah, just lock it down because I feel like people are already digging into who you are. Unless you're this crazy, well-connected buddy troll, then we're just dipshits. But that seems like quite the reach.
Someone a fucking noose. I'm out of here.
Wow. Wow.
Another racist statement. I mean, what more proof do we need of Nova's just hate towards groups of people? You heard him. You heard what he was asking people to gather up.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a call to action.
It kind of
What a
does. 'Cause
horrid
he never
thing.
he never specified what that would be for.
No, it just sounds like more hate that he's spewing.
It's definitely not for him, so.
Man. Shameful. Don't worry, it's part of Locked's master plan.
I want to fucking die. I swear to fucking God.
Dude,
How could you say that with your Liam Payne shirt on? Have you no shame?
why is that always his go-to? It's always...
It's just a fucking...
Why is it never, oh, I fucked up tremendously?
No, never. Have you ever heard him accept responsibility for anything?
No. None of them.
You know, if he were
Except
listening...
for the fake one that Jupiter always does with, I've changed.
Right, I changed.
I've become a better
But he
person.
apologizes. He's faking. He's lying, of course. But he apologizes as Renault's
I'm
like,
sorry, I won't do it again. And then he does it again. He's, well,
what did you expect? I mean... Oh, we shouldn't be laughing. But no, it's so true. Nova, he never apologizes. I would say that he just needs to make a video owning up to everything, just being like, I did all of that. Yes, it was
He should.
me.
He should, but
know?
he'll never do it because he thinks he beat the allegations. He's a
know.
fucking liar.
I know. It's crazy, man. He just needs to make a big video being like, yeah, you know, I did all this. It's the only way.
And
Yeah,
there
he
goes
never
the
will.
server.
There goes the server. Wow. What a tremendous blow to your life.
Yeah, Psyker in chat says the allegations bested Nova.
Seriously?
Right. The allegations beat Nova.
Fuck me sideways.
Why is this is another thing. This picture of him where he's like really considering starting this OF.
Oh, God.
I don't really know what flag he's wrapped up in. I've heard people
Israel.
say-
That's an Israeli flag.
I've heard that. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't
Nova's
think you're
wearing...
gonna please either side.
No,
doing that.
yeah, no, he's trying to show support, like, but it's like, dude, that's just offensive to everyone.
No.
What are you doing?
That's crazy. I've heard him take both sides. I feel like of that conflict. Yeah, imagine having this type of a brutal reaction.
How far has this gone to the point where he is now posing nude, wrapped in an Israel flag?
Oh, I mean, we're going to hell, all of us. But
Nobody
deep as
asked him to
Nova.
do that. He does all this shit himself. Like,
I
what
know.
the fuck?
he loves it, dude. He just loves it. I mean, and that's what part of the reason why he loves the Discord server is because he can do gross shit like that and have it to an audience of people, at least there, people that will like applaud him, you know, not people who are like, oh, because if there's one thing I've learned about Nova that he absolutely despises, it comes from me watching him have interactions with his family, interactions with his chat. It's that he despises criticism in any kind of way, shape, or form. Hates it. So what he wants is like unconditional support.
Oh my God, Nova, you're so great. Oh my God, Nova, your
Yeah,
paracords
right.
are so awesome. If you even
Right.
write like, Nova, what's the deal with all that shit people say about you? You're banned. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. He can trim people out of that Discord server so much easier than if it was like a YouTube chat or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's...
He's serious about all this, but we have even more. I gotta hop over to his TikTok real quick.
Yeah, we got to go to that TikTok. And we
it's
need to show
beautiful.
people his the song he decided to sing. Now, listen, this is what I think might be his most delusional moment of all time. He decided it would be a smart idea to start a karaoke video. Kiwi, did you see that? A karaoke video where he says he's going to sing a song about something the trolls need to do.
Yeah.
Not him, the trolls need to do. And he decides to sing a song. I wonder where he heard this song, too, that he chooses to sing.
I do,
'cause
too.
It's not like we used it for our intro last week.
Fuck it, we'll just skip to that. I feel like that's just a great intro.
Okay, I'm gonna try this song even though I don't know French that well.
Oh, next one.
This is something you
He has 5 shirts. I
does.
have to pause. Cookie Monster, Demon Slayer, Black Panther,
Jey
Liam Payne,
Uso.
and Jey Uso. 5 Bloodline. That's it. 1 wrestling shirt, 1 Cookie Monster Rasta shirt, which low key I want one of these. Fucking, it's just a mess. He only has 5 shirts.
But really, listen carefully here, because this is how Nova views anybody, and when he says troll, he means anybody who says anything criticizing him ever, kind of like what Kiwi just said. So this is how he views anyone who's critical towards him.
Trolls need to do, and something that I am working on doing. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me
Check your privilege, dude. Bitch is a derogatory term used towards women since the dawn of the patriarchy.
Unfucking believable.
I know.
This.
Microaggressions everywhere. It's terrible.
Yeah, literally last week, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
he says, man, I really gotta lose my chick in the worst
Kinda way.
She sits on her ass, he works his hands to the bone.
It's the opposite with your mom,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes. Unless you're singing about Tophia.
Look at all this fucking junk, too. The house is a goddamn wreck, dude. I mean, there's no way you and your mom are spending any time together. This is just a one-person living room. Maybe 2 if she has Uncle Drew over. She far prefers his company.
My God, all the fucking
it's just-
boxes. Even
yeah.
your living room's cluttered, dude.
It's
Like,
just dirty, dude.
and it's all packages of the bullshit you get, like those water bottles and all that.
Uh-huh. You claim your mother's disabled. You claim that you care for her so much, but you're going to let her live in an environment like this? That's just sick.
He don't care.
To give her
But no, we don't need to hear what this is. But yeah, he's a fucking thief.
He is a thief. I mean, for those who don't know, we literally used this song as the last intro of the last week's episode. He's stealing Smokey's music taste. I'm guilty of it myself. I add some of the songs that Smokey picks out that I like to, my chill playlist. But this is just theft. I mean,
No, he doesn't get it. Like, I've said it before. He's banned from these songs. Like, Nova is not allowed to listen to any song we choose as an intro. And he wants to be, like, defiant and be like, oh, I'm gonna anyway. But these songs are not for pedos. So, like, please
No.
don't listen to them.
No. I mean, he might be able to listen to something by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but
Yeah, we learned that. We learned that a
that's
few weeks
the
ago.
dude. I can't even. It breaks my heart.
That threw me off, yeah.
Breaks my fucking heart because just so many iconic.
But go back to your TX2, Nova.
Yeah,
You know, or whatever,
Go back to
whatever
TX2,
bullshit.
your Davy Vanity, your
Oh,
fucking.
he loves Davy
Your
Vanity,
Jimmy
yeah.
Savile, all that shit
Loves
you
him.
love. Go
Big
back
Gary
to
Glitter
it.
guy.
Big Gary Glitter guy. What was the other one that was similar to Gary Glitter? I don't know if he was so much of a sicko,
Oh, now it's...
but was it Astonishing Adrian Adonis? I feel like maybe
he's a
it's-
wrestler, I thought.
Yeah, I feel like right, kind of.
We're
Okay, maybe it's been a while. I'm off on all my
George
my
No,
lore.
not George Michael. Not George.
No, I'm thinking of someone close. I'm close.
I'm never being another fucking Discord server again. This is the motherfucking fourth.
Thrown into a heap of trash. This is Nova's most viewed video in.
This video has almost
Yeah.
300,000 likes.
It's got 3 million views. I mean, and the beauty of it is no payment.
No
He's
payment.
like, shit about
No
this,
payment.
dude.
I love the
Right?
comments on this too, that are like, wow, this asshole really
Wow.
just threw us on a bag of chips.
Yeah,
They're also
he did.
wondering what bag of chips he threw us onto.
He threw us into the fucking trash, man. Into the trash pit. I feel like fucking Woody.
Fuck my life. Fuck everything. I'm fucking done.
This was probably how he lost his last phone. I like this one too.
There's a reason beef stroganoff is not.
That's not fucking beef stroganoff, dude.
That's
That is not. That was
That
like
looks so gross.
fucking hunks of meat and just overcooked noodles. Wow.
Ew, dude.
He's so sad about it too. He's like, "There's a reason beef stroganoff is not my dish."
They're the reason I'm gonna order more food tonight.
Yeah. Right. That's what it is.
They're the
Mom's like,
reason
"Cook
I now have an
something."
excuse to order Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mom.
This is the type of shit that Daniel Larson was talking about getting fed.
I feel
Cow
like his
piss.
mom will be like, Gabe, make dinner. And he'll make something like this, and he'll
Mm-hmm.
like pick on it the entire time he's eating. He'll just like have a fork and constantly be eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically eat himself like 2 or 3 full bowls. And then once he serves it, he'll be like, I don't think I'm going to eat that, but I'll cook it for
Yeah.
you, Mom. I'll eat something later.
Absolutely. Mom
So
has
he-
to eat all the slop, and
Yeah.
he just gets these fine delicacies of Dickies and, stuff like that.
He loves that Dickie's meat, bro.
I know. You know what else he loves? His
Oh,
Uncle
wow.
Drew.
Oh yeah, God, we all love
This
Uncle
is
Drew.
fucking amazing. I don't know how
He
I think...
leaked his uncle's phone number?
Okay. So this was released... I mean, it's a long story. This was released on Twitter by, Low Taper Toph, Kelsey. Gotta love Low Taper Toph. And they said they just received this. They don't really know where it came from. I assume it was leaked on the Discord, but this is a call between Nova and his own mother. I assume it happened during like a voice chat or something.
Oh my
And
God.
It's about Nova freaking out that his uncle contacted him about his number getting leaked. And he has some choice words for Nova. This is how I end my new Nova video. This is
What is this? I haven't seen this yet.
no,
Yeah.
this is one of the most entertaining Nova clips I've seen in a fat minute. Brace
Oh
yourself.
man, I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
dab then. All right.
Mom, this is urgent. Fucking urgent. Andy just texted me again.
Andy's Drew.
His phone number got leaked, and now he's blaming. I'm fucking shaking.
Gabriel, you had nothing to do with
The more I hear of his mom speaking, I'm
no.
like,
Can I- oh,
she's
God,
turning on me because she's like,
that was just Sally
Yeah.
Wilkins to a T
I know,
right there.
I know. I
It's
was
not
gonna
your
say
fault,
the same.
Gabriel. It probably is, and I'm not even going to ask what you did, but it's not your fault, Gabriel. What
it's
the
terrible. It hit me. I'm like, man, she's a big reason why he is the way he is.
fuck? That's in chat.
It's-
Mom, tell William Glory Hall to leave me
Right?
alone.
But how crazy is that to say that the leaking of his own uncle's phone number isn't his fault?
Whose fault would it be?
It
Whose
is
fault?
in no way, shape, or form anyone else's fault but Nova's. I mean, what in the fuck? This whole family's huffing crazy dust. First we got fucking Hector Sanchez out behind the convenience store, and now we got these other two. What the fuck? He's beat the allegations, right? And he also had nothing to do with Uncle Drew's phone number being leaked.
Mom,
Imagine
Mom,
that.
I didn't leak Drew's phone number. I was just at the gas station showers, and someone asked if I had a phone number of somebody who really loves every culture, and I was like, oh my God, I know a guy.
Dude.
And his name is Uncle Drew. I didn't think they'd do anything with it.
No, you listen to me, Drew. You son of a bitch. You listen to me. You're my bitch now, Uncle Drew. I call the shots. I'm
That's what
trying.
Nova's doing. That's what Nova's doing.
Yeah, dude. That's the thing when he says he's shaking, it's not, he is afraid of his uncle. His uncle could just break him like Ivan Drago. But fucking, he's mad. He's shaking in anger. He wants to. You've seen how he is when Uncle Drew gets on his case. There's no greater troll than Uncle Drew.
Yeah, because he's afraid Uncle Drew's going to hit him with,
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre's finishing move or something.
Uncle Drew
watches
looks like
so much wrestling.
Uncle Drew looks like he knows where to bury the bodies. This is a rough
Uncle Drew's one
motherfucker.
badass dude.
Yeah, he looks like he just came up off the mountain and he's been trapping all winter and he's ready to sell his pelts. Is that the same vibe you get from his father, Hector?
No, I don't get that at all.
Or
I don't
Nova?
get that at all.
No, I get like yarn store worker from these two.
Yeah, I get like pudgy Pred vibes.
This
from the
is
other
like
two,
man
whereas you
who-
get
Yeah.
Ultimate Chad vibes from Drew.
Builds things with wood. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes, Drew owns a construction
I
company,
know.
whereas these two, just kind of like chill
Just
around the
have-
porta
yeah.
potties, trying to pick up. you know, people's.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
know. I don't know.
They're like Vito from The Sopranos. Exactly.
Yes,
And
yes.
that's if we're talking construction metaphors. They're the Vitos.
They are definitely
He's
the
gonna give me
Vitos.
too. I'm fucking scared.
You know, I can't have you go to jail for his phone number somehow being.
He just sent this word for word. Okay, you pervert. You get my phone off of TikTok before you have an accident.
Your own uncle's threatening you and calling you
Wow.
a fucking pervert.
This round of applause for Uncle Drew
Dude,
for putting him
that's
in his
amazing.
fucking place.
You're about to have an accident, you little pervert. Like,
And this has to be his real uncle. There's no way he'd be taking this serious if he knew it wasn't.
Oh.
Like,
this is just fucking. I mean, Christmas came early. Uncle Drew proves himself once again to be an absolute fucking legend.
Uncle Drew really put him in his fucking place. There's gonna be an accident, Gabe. You better watch your fucking back. Drew's gonna push the pile one day when Nova's in his room and Nova will not be able to escape.
I can't, dude. He's gonna have an accident. You
You
little
listen to
pervert.
me, you little pervert. Stop giving out my phone number.
Oh man, that is amazing, Uncle Drew, for the absolute fucking win.
Word for word.
The Discord.
Okay, I can't do anything right where I am right now.
I'm working, Nova. You know work? You ever heard of it? Yeah, I'm working. You're gonna have to deal with this yourself, bud.
Careful when I get home, okay?
Okay.
He's scared.
I'm literally about to fucking talk him down. Like, fucking.
He's about to talk him down. Dude, your Uncle Drew would chew you up and spit you out, man.
Uncle
Are
Drew
you
does not
kidding
play.
me?
Uncle Drew plays 0 types of
No,
games. Don't
dude.
even fucking play like that game.
He plays for keeps, dude.
He does.
I mean, you do not stand a chance physically in a fucking battle of, you know, you get so frustrated, Gabe. Your Uncle Drew, I don't think he gets frustrated like that, especially from comments from a little perv like you.
Like, go at him.
You go at him.
Don't
Go at him.
anything right now. I get home, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Take your pills.
I already did.
And a little bit, okay?
Okay.
God, we need a soundboard up in here so bad because I didn't get that little pervert on fucking
Little pervert.
He just sent this word for word. Okay, you pervert. You get my phone off of TikTok before you have an accident.
Okay, you pervert. Dude, he knows exactly who he's dealing with. Uncle Drew knows Nova better than any of us.
He does. He
I
does.
mean,
And
Fuck.
I mean,
I think I know what you're about to say.
yeah, no, but I just want to let people know that, like, again, what do you think's happening?
What do you
it's
think?
Complete,
It's Wednesday.
it's Wednesday, and he's sitting in complete silence, looking at the chat and going, "I'm putting it on fucking sub only mode." And then he does, and then he keeps doing his paracords, and he's not
Yeah.
answering anything.
I'm
I've already
tired of being
checked.
stalked.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
really
go
tired
give
of
him
being
views.
stalked.
Don't go be a weirdo and be in his
No.
chat. For real, don't do it.
No. Just don't
Because he's
even,
not. He's literally not saying anything. So fuck him.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I would much rather have someone like Chin Universe. I'd rather watch that.
Yes. Oh my god, I
Much
cannot
rather
wait
than
for the Chin
Christ.
Universe re-upload.
Yeah.
And maybe if he ends his stream in like 10 minutes and Chin Universe has it up, we can watch it later.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
see. But yeah, I feel like that's it. I don't think that there's anything else people say. Give me 1 second. I want to check my Twitter. They're saying
And
a lot.
besides, he's too late because it's not time for him anymore. It's time to talk about someone bigger, someone better, someone more, someone who's even a little more mad than him. And that's the big scammer, Big Toph. This bitch cannot help herself from scam. I don't know if we're moving over to her yet. We might not be. We haven't even finished listening to this clip, but I know that's what's next. What's going on?
Yeah, let's go to Toph. Nah,
Should we
nothing.
finish this clip?
No, we did finish this clip. We
Oh, we did? Okay,
I
good.
rewinded. Sorry, I was looking at tweets. Nothing of too much interest. But let me go over here to YouTube. Let's check out Toph. It actually might be the next video. It is. She's pissed, dude. She's talking about suing.
Oh my! Whoa! What was that angle?
Oh,
She looked like. My God, Toph.
She looks like the Little Mermaid. She looks great.
I keep seeing these pictures of her around Comic-Con where she looked like she was like 5'1", looked a lot smaller than I initially thought, and then she puts up these videos where I'm like, oh, she's still doing it. I don't want to be mean, but yeah, I'm so fucking stressed right now.
Dude, I love Uncle Drew. Can we just talk about how much I love your fucking uncle real quick, Gabe? I love your fucking uncle, dude. He told you off. Everybody's been dreaming of telling you that. And that's your own family member. Your own uncle thinks that about you, dude. And he knows you better than anybody.
And you're just going to ignore it. You're going to act like everybody's against you. Everyone's saying bullshit. They're not. There wouldn't be fucking thousands of people posting the same shit that you're saying in that Discord, dude. You're going to play the same game all the time. Everyone knows the type of person you are, and it's not just going to go away overnight because you want it to. You fucking predator.
There are 5,000 people here who agree, Nova. I mean, you say that you beat the allegations.
Can we get tomatoes, by the way?
Yeah, the tomatoes everywhere. You say you beat the allegations, Gabe. Can I call you? I'm going to call you Gabe. You say that you beat the allegations. You didn't. You didn't beat shit, man. Maybe you beat the cleaning saga by not cleaning your house. But
Maybe
all you've done,
beat dudes off at the gas station showers.
Yeah, maybe you done that, but you haven't beat shit. In fact, you've only made yourself look like more of a chome in the past week. Your Discord server had kids in it yet again. There's porn being sent. Need I go on? One of your mods was a 15-year-old who you modded up because you liked the sound of their singing voice. It's just pathetic. You knew this was going to happen, too. You knew that this would happen, and you wanted it to happen. And everybody knows it. Everybody. I think even TikTok knows it, and that's why they don't even want to pay you
TikTok
anymore.
really knows it.
Yeah, they don't want to pay a fucking freak like that, dude. I mean, come on.
Yeah, not only does TikTok themselves know it, but the whole community on TikTok knows it. I saw the Quickville Guardian. He's a re-uploader over on TikTok. He re-uploaded Nova's little freak out. Again, that has 100,000 likes. People just going, man, screw this predator. Like, what does he mean he beats these allegations? Like, it's not just us. There are hundreds of thousands of people saying this.
It's been going on long before us. It'll happen long after us. This is your internet reality now. You're so insanely infamous.
And guess what?
People in your hometown know who you are. You can't even walk around town and be like, it's not even like a normal thing to walk around town for you anymore. People know.
And we
you.
haven't even mentioned it all of tonight, and we should have. But do you know what, like, we already talked about this Discord shit, but man, we're going to cover Toph tonight. We're going to cover Josh tonight. But if you want to hear more about this Nova shit, starting Sunday, this Sunday, listen very clearly, chat. There are 5.6 thousand y'all here. This Sunday is the beginning of Novine Week.
Novine Week. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Welcome to Novine Week.
Novine Week. Sunday to Sunday, we will be live every single fucking night.
Oh,
and it is going to be, we're going to provide y'all with content that, like, some certain multi-chinned individuals can.
It's beautiful. It is really, they're saying that Chin posted.
Oh, Chin Universe posted?
No way. Already a new one? No, not really. It doesn't look like anything new.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing nothing new from Chin.
Huh. I was trolled.
Man.
But yeah, Novine Week's coming up, guys. Get hyped. I mean, you're going to have a stream every day. We're going to be doing food reviews. We're going to be doing shot tomatoes. What else were we going to do?
Drink combos. And, if Nova's not your thing, every night we'll have other people to cover too. We're going to be live
and
every night.
What, guys?
Yeah.
We're gonna be starting a TikTok. We're gonna put so much content on TikTok because I think TikTok will love us. They hate Nova, so I think they'll love us.
I'll put it this way.
We're gonna go there too. Yeah.
I see so many of you guys in chat always throwing out new names for us to cover. If you've ever had someone new you want us to cover this week, next week is probably the time. Because we're going to have a whole lot of time here on stream with y'all. We can look at a whole bunch of wild shit on this internet.
Amen.
And yes, we will be at Spokane Pride.
Novine week. Get hyped, guys. Get very hyped.
Novine week, ladies and gentlemen. June 1st. Is that the right date? Am I getting that right?
Oh man, it's all over the place. Yeah, June 1st.
June 1st.
Yeah.
No.
I was a day off. June 1st. And then we're going to finish with a big extravaganza on Sunday, I'm thinking. But we'll see. All right. They're saying, give me 1 minute here.
What's going on?
Just give me 1 second. They're saying to check Twitter, but
I'll check Twitter. You go on. Just me show the toe stuff.
Okay. I'll let this play for you.
See, I found a healthy bleach.
That does not
and
look
I
healthy.
didn't bleach or dye my hair because life got hard. I did it because I wanted to change, and I can't use. Okay, so my life is restricted, but oh well. Appeal not approved. So whatever. I guess because I put the green screen on and now it's going to restrict my live. I don't know. I just barely went live and it says suspicious activity restricted, all because I used the green screen. Anyways, so it's not going to be recommended anywhere. That's great. I didn't beg. What? Because you said I'm a beggar. I didn't come. I'm not even talking about money on this live or asking for money on this live. So why are you mentioning that? I just literally am talking about dyeing my hair and why I couldn't use hair color wax. So hair color wax, I can't use it because it gets everywhere, and where I'm at, I can't use the hair color wax because it'll get everywhere. That's why I had to dye it. So yeah. Did I get a house? No.
No, she did not get a house. Okay, real quick with Toph, there's one giant thing here that she did this week that I see a lot of people talking about. You see that she slipped up and she said that she cannot get her hair braided until the GoFundMe hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Her hair looks like shit,
so,
too.
I don't know if you guys can read, you fucking illiterate fucks, but that doesn't say Brother Choose GoFundMe. Can you, you're dyslexic?
Whoa.
That says Tophia's braids.
Hair braiding.
That says money for Toph.
So
Patty
right.
melt money. You guys
So
just can't
right.
read or something. That's all I'm hearing.
Why? It just doesn't look good either. I'm sorry.
Oh, her hair?
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It's the color is not good. It's a step down, and that is a very hard thing to do.
I don't even know how to describe that hair. Yeah, but it's not
It's
her.
like the mane of a lion.
Yeah, but a
cowardly
very
lion.
frail lion. Yes,
Yeah,
a lion
like
that
the
doesn't
coward-
hunt for its food. A lion that hopes that all the other
Yeah.
lions provide for it.
I was thinking like the cowardly lion if he was like working outside of a motel, working the block. Kind of like that.
Like a hair metal band, kind of?
No, like a prostitute.
No. Oh, no. I know where you were going with that. I'm
Oh,
just thinking of
okay.
different ways to describe her hair.
Yeah.
It's very
yeah.
it's very pros-like,
Looks
I will
like
say.
Eddie Munson's. Wow.
I thought someone say late in
War is
career
over.
Axl Rose.
Yeah. Or just like any fucking 80s singer these days.
So it's just me. A lot of people say.
Oh, where'd you go?
Not
It's just-
very good
yeah.
reception, Toph. She thinks she's gonna get all this money in and like sue a bunch of people for defamation.
That's exactly what she thinks.
She has been the most defaming person.
She said that, like, verbatim. She said,
I
do you know
know.
how much money we have now? I could literally go to, and I don't know where exactly she said, but she said, I could go to someone and ask for some of that money to be used for a lawyer. And I'm like, what
man.
money? Like, what money do you
Some-
have just on just on lock for when you want to go get a fucking lawyer randomly? And even if you do, you want
It's
someone
the-
said, oh, I don't know.
It's the Cash App. She views that as her own personal savings account. Anybody that gave to that thing, I mean, Really, what a backfiring situation.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, dude. This is nuts. The ego on such a woman when
someone
her
in
brother...
chat says she's trying to be that Chapel Roan girl. Like Toph is really into her, and Toph is trying to look like her.
She's doing a good job. I'll say that. I mean, people probably ain't gonna like that too much, but I think she's doing a pretty good job.
No, I didn't. What about ChatGPT?
That's true, CL. She's acting like she's getting 70K, not 7.
Mustard hair. Oh, mustard. I'm just kidding.
She's just kidding. She's just kidding. Just in case you guys were wondering.
Somebody gotta do it.
Toph gonna be the one
Turn
to
his
do it.
TV off. Turn his TV off. Thank you.
You don't have a TV right now.
Thank you for the roses. Get it braided. It's too expensive. I don't got money. Like, I literally have to wait for the GoFundMe to process so my brother can get buried.
Oh, fuck. We actually managed to... That's a 55-minute video, and you managed to click to the exact moment. What a fucking dumbass. Are you... Oh, man, in Minecraft. Wow.
I know.
Oh,
dude.
my God.
There it is.
You liar.
Dude. Brother
And look at her
Chu
mouth
is-
right now. That's how she's acting. She's like, oh, my God. I didn't mean to say that.
That's the last thing that Patty Meld ever sees. Dude, I'm saying, like, she's even denying that Brother Chu was cremated by the state. It's been proven. I'm almost positive it's been proven. He's still
is she
at the
denying
home.
it now? Is she denying it now because of that thing
That's
that
the
happened last
thing.
week?
We
Where that
were
woman
kinda-
said, you're
yeah.
not allowed to be collecting GoFundMe monies if the state
Yeah.
monies. Jesus Christ, I'm Tony Chase now.
Monies.
GoFundMe money if the state pays for it. And Toph is immediately like, no, it's not in my name. It's in
Well-
my brother's friend's name. And that money is for us, even though it just says it somewhere
I
in the
think-
bio. Like, oh, you liar. It's all
I think
coming
that's
together.
part of it, dude. I think that's part of the reason why Brother Chu is still where he is, despite the fact he's already been cremated, is that if they go and claim him now, I feel like there needs to be like a funeral setup or something, and that's part of it, is Toph is afraid of losing that GoFundMe or being accused of fraud. This money won't last her. You've seen she's already blown through all of the other money that she's been given. I'm almost positive people gave her more just in personal donos than the GoFundMe
probably.
shit. So
Probably
she's
people
already
who begged and pleaded,
Oh.
do not tell anyone we
And-
gave you this, yeah.
and she thinks that this is just everlasting, that people will continue to do this. People will continue. She'll continue to have the same amount of income.
Are they
coming
though?
in.
That's what I'm wondering.
They
Are there
won't.
people?
No.
Are there like these weird? Because all these, like a DSP or a King Cobra. They always have these fucking weirdos who will be sure to send them money and all. Does she have some of these?
I would say probably some, but I don't think their pockets are deep enough for her hunger for
Her
stuff.
hunger pangs. That is true.
Yes, she hungers for shopping and patty melts and suing us. Apparently, she hungers.
I don't have money to get it braided, especially because
Oh,
that's like
you don't?
$400 I don't have.
Oh,
I want to see what the chat says right there.
$400.
You are the worst, Tophia.
What?
You are the worst.
Who pays $400 to get there? I'm sorry. Some of these people I hear paying fucking prices for haircuts and shit with their hair.
I just
They're getting
assume every time I
robbed.
hear that like, man, I'd never, because I'm not getting my hair braided. I'm just paying to get a cut. Like,
I know. Maybe
No.
that's the thing too, is I'm just getting like a simple cut.
I think
But
it's a
when I hear
woman thing, honestly.
People are paying like fat stacks for hair stuff. I'm like, man,
Nova
I
would
don't
probably
know.
know about this.
I don't know. Yeah, Nova probably would know about this. Actually, he wouldn't, dude. He doesn't know anything.
Because he's
about
poor.
hair
He's so
care.
poor. Nova wishes he could be Toph. Like, Toph always says, you're so jealous of me. Like, the one person who's jealous of Toph is Nova.
Yes. Nova's jealous of Toph's vast riches.
Yes.
I have toner, but I just didn't want to tone it because I already use like the dark brown hair
It's giving Wild Mike from Barnyard.
color, and I don't want to tone it. And I think the hair dye washed out.
I wish I was a
don't
better,
know, it might
better
have,
whistler. I'd hit
But
the
I still have
tune.
hair dye, and I really don't care. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I do have toner though. But yeah.
It's giving sack of cantaloupes.
Yeah, like rotten melons.
People like
Like it's up north and it's the old days and you need vitamin C and all
the
you have
heat-
is these
the
rotten
heat's
melons.
out. It's so
Yeah.
hot, and it wasn't supposed to be hot for months, and now
You've
we
been
have
panning
nowhere.
for gold all day.
We had nowhere to put all of our goods in. Now they
I
are
know.
all rotted.
I know. People still buy them though, man.
hide behind fake accounts, and it's so funny. It's like, come on your real account and say that, because you don't stand by that. You're just mad that people are holding you accountable. That's the funny thing about the Reddit also, is that they're mad about supporters attacking them. Well, maybe because they're holding.
No one's attacking them. I have not heard of a single supporter of yours besides maybe Aunt Karen and you know, I feel like people's opinions of her have shifted quite drastically because of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's about it. I mean, that is it. You had your shot, Toph. You could have had this crazy army of white knights. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen. You know, I was willing to maintain a period of mourning and stuff and just be like, we're going to give Toph a couple weeks. But she was the one who decided to come back, make all this more content, and really act like nothing ever happened besides a couple of things she says. She behaves almost exactly the same. And then she claims that she has all this crazy shit that's going on. She seems to me almost unchanged as a person from this.
Exactly.
She's still able to sit in public with her back, you know, facing the road, but she doesn't feel safe. You know, there's just a lot of conflicting shit going on.
It's all just bullshit meant for her to look like, she wants to look like the biggest victim she can, so that now she can get all these GoFundMes, go on live with makeup and be like, hey, I'm just trying to get back to how things were. It's like, you would have done this from day one, but you did not like the fact that people would call you out on shit, and you still don't. Look at that woman who walked up to her last week. I'm sorry, that's the most pathetic shit I've ever seen. This woman literally says, hey, like, you're doing something wrong with collecting that GoFundMe money. So what do? Mute it. Mute it. Don't let anyone
Yeah.
hear. Stop. Do not
Imagine
question
being
me.
a Toph supporter. Like, how, like, what goes through your head to have a creator disrespect you that much and you still support them like that? Where they're not even willing to share with you, like, the details of the situation because they're afraid. So obviously.
Yeah.
You must feel stupid being a Toph fan if you are one.
You guys want to know something crazy? Like something insane that some of you probably know about, but a lot of you probably don't.
What?
For months now, everyone's been asking one question. It's been the one question left unanswered in this whole fucking Brotherchu shooting and all that.
Mm-hmm.
How would Papachu react?
Oh my god, you're so right. Let me find it.
This week we found out because body cam footage from the day the murder took place got released, and it's of Papachu in the jail, and the police tell him what happened to Brotherchu, Mamachu, and Tophia. Now, I want to know from you guys. Some of you've probably already seen this. We're about to show it. How do you think he reacts? What do you think he says? Because it's going to really throw you off if you don't know what he's about to come at them with here.
I mean, this is just, I couldn't even believe what he said. Unflinching.
His son, he doesn't know, right?
Why do you keep bringing up my dad's son?
His son was 27 one month, like 3 hours ago.
What?
So,
My son what?
he doesn't know.
I don't say, oh, because if anything misfortunate happened to him, I'm bringing him back.
His son was
Oh my God.
The mom was 20, so the son was 27 one. The mom and the daughter were 65, and then the offender was also got 27 one by security, some type of way. So what had happened was, offender 27 one his son, then stole a car. From my understanding, dragged.
That's insane, man.
He
That's
said,
nuts.
if anything happened to him, I'll just bring him back.
I'll just bring him back. He is so far beyond green crosses and a Bank of Ozark. I mean, that's like schizophrenia light, like a light beer. It's just like heavy fucking Guinness schizophrenia.
What
I
the
mean,
mind can't comprehend. You
the
know?
ass will. So true. Ever since he got in, and you know, people shouldn't fuck with medallions, just as a general rule of thumb. Because ever since he started wearing that car part around his neck like a medallion, he's just fucking been absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Getting arrested like every other month, spending more time in jail than out of jail. And when he's not, he's in a men's shelter. But nobody told him. And if they did, it didn't sink in. They didn't tell him in a way that sank in. He's just unfazed, not even living in this universe with us.
Yeah, that's kind of just
crazy.
sad. Kind of just sad.
He really thinks he's God of the universe.
He does. He thinks he can just, God forbid anything happens to his family, which sadly, in his case it did. Snap your finger, they're back.
But it's also like this guy right here has been properly medicated before, at least to a point. Why is that not happening now? I don't understand. That's what I don't understand
shit anymore, man.
Guess.
Maybe they just don't give a shit anymore.
Maybe it's just because you're right. He is a homeless man or something. But man, if this was my father and I was Toph, I'd be wanting to use a chunk of this money too to help him because he needs something. He's absolutely out of his fucking mind. Worse so than ever. He's a different human being than from when, when the cops were like when the cops were pulling him out of the apartment. They're like, "We need you to come out, Donald." I can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
Completely different guy. This is like, he's a lot scarier. Very, very crazy. Very sad.
Yeah, wow. When this got dropped this week, I was just I was thrown off. I did not think we would see this. Like, how the fuck did they even get this shit? Like,
no clue. This is body cam. From the looks of it, if people are really like body cam sleuths, they'll get a hold of shit like this. All you have to do is make the proper requests. But
crazy, man.
Papachu needs to go where they got Daniel Larson.
Oh, and by the way, took less than 20 minutes. Gabe has rage quit his live stream.
Well, chat, I think that we can celebrate once again.
Yep. You just got chomed yet again.
Chomed. Uncle Drew would be so proud of us.
He would. Get my pervert nephew off his live streams.
That pervert quit. He had his accident. What if that's what happened? Uncle Drew came in there. He's like, "I told you, get my fucking name off the internet," and just fucking did.
Uncle Drew should just take all the cables to his computer, his PS5. Like, Uncle Drew, you own those cables. Like, he can have the computer, but he just can't have the cable that makes it go online.
Uncle Drew just needs to go in there and forcibly parent Gabe, whether he likes it or not. Just be like, "No, you're grounded. You're grounded."
And you can do that, Drew. Drew, you can. We would all support that. Like, people would be like, "That's messed up." People would be like, "That's awesome." Drew, awesome.
Drew is the Joe Ditch of the Novine universe. I mean, he's great. Uncle Drew is awesome. He's the best. Fucking great. You can just tell by this.
But yeah, I mean, that's Nova. That's Toph and the Toph family saga. Like, really, it's just that she's back to live streaming, and she's gonna spend that money. She's gonna spend that fucking money. Be ready for it.
I want to skip ahead to where she talks about the creators and lawsuits a little bit here.
Really, she did, because there's
yeah.
God, there's so many videos on her. I'm wondering which one. I thought there was she said something else too, but I can't remember it now.
Well, send it on.
No, I can't even remember what video it was, but there was something else I wanted to talk about with her. Maybe as we keep watching this, I'll remember.
This was a rough watch. I mean, just in terms of her being insufferable.
That would be great.
Do you know that she claimed that like people make like $100,000 on Toph videos? I don't know which one she was mentioning, but she's like, that video with 400,000 views on it. Yeah, that person made $100,000 on that.
What?
And I'm like, Toph, you have no concept. That is so false.
Is it like a 2-month-long video?
I don't know, dude. I mean, shit, that's insane. Never. I mean, Mr. Beast probably does shit like that, right?
It doesn't make any sense.
Fuck.
A lolcow is literally like. Do you even know what a lolcow is? So
yes, to be you.
Yeah, I do.
She's going to explain to us. Wait, she's going to explain to us the definition of lolcow. Let's see Tophia's definition of lolcow. I'm so interested in this now.
It's so crazy how the Reddit is.
Oh, never mind. Let's talk about the Reddit.
They
Fuck,
That's
Christ.
the definition of a lolcow.
Yeah, the
My
Reddit.
is bitching it. Who gives a fuck, dude? Fuck your Reddit.
Like your Reddit.
Well,
is-
no, don't. I love r/Tophiachu. I'm not gonna say fuck that. I love that place. But
No, but like fuck talking about it right now. Like, it's
Yeah,
not.
right?
You act like they're ever like them calling you out on your bullshit is like such a crime. And it's why you always go after their jobs, not try to get people thrown in jail because they're not doing anything illegal. You just think it's wrong. It's wrong, and you should be fired if you say that I should get a job.
that's her first target in all of this. I'm gonna sue the Reddit.
Yo, yeah. Reddit's gonna
Jesus.
face her wrath, man.
Yeah.
It's not. On TikTok, it
Oh
might
man,
be.
look at her. Oh, wait.
It depends if they
Wait, she
calculate
opens
it,
her
but
mouth
no,
kind of, then
that's
keep
why
pause it
people
where we
make
can see her
videos on
teeth.
YouTube. Maybe you should do your research and make YouTube videos because that's
The
why
bottom
everyone's
layer
saying
teeth,
YouTube
more
is a better
specifically.
source when it comes to making money.
Just money,
Kinda,
Toph.
that's kind of good. Like, here's the thing: she has one tooth sticking out in that bottom layer of teeth.
Oh yeah,
more
it's been
so
like
than
that forever.
I know, but I've always wondered this. Like, so I like that's
a
yeah.
good
Once
one.
we get a good image of it, we'll see.
Come
but like,
on here.
so here's the thing: my
Come on,
teeth
Toph.
aren't like that to where one's pushing out. And I've always wondered if you do, right? Like, and say she were to
Oh, I
bite
had
down
it.
really hard, could that like? Oh God, I'm just imagining like.
There.
Yes, okay, so you see how the one tooth is sticking out in front of the others. Say she were to bite down, where those top teeth, if it went in between those, would it just kind of spread them apart and be like painful as hell? That sounds like it's fucking
No.
hellish.
You ever see a crocodile or an alligator? You know how they grow in new teeth?
Yeah, but there's one tooth in front kind of sticking out. If it was more
Yeah.
like gapped, I could understand. No,
do
not
that.
with this.
They do that. Crocodiles and
Ah,
alligators do
fuck that. That
And
just
it's
I don't
just
like that.
I personally, I think a new tooth is coming in. It's like
Oh.
one was lost, and this is like a new tooth. This is, just like, maybe her special talent.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta
Maybe
hurt.
that's her
man.
special talent. She has like that alligator mouth.
I'm not going to know what I'm talking about. If someone
Yikes.
says how much money they're making, they're lying. Because you're not even supposed to be telling people how
No,
much.
you're so right. We're so fucking stupid. This is the daughter of Papachu. She's teething like a baby. That's all that's
God, of
going on.
course.
I
How did
mean, I feel like an
why
idiot.
are we so stupid?
Yeah, right? I feel stupid.
you make. TikTok has that in their guidelines. Like, I can't even show people what I'm making from the creator fund. Hello, if someone's telling you what they're making, they're not being truthfully honest.
What?
Look at Sniper Wolf. She's living in $1 million house.
Okay, Toph, but there's a difference between someone like
You think-
Sniper Wolf who's making hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, and you who's making less than
Millions.
like 200.
Yeah.
So Toph, when you can let's be honest, let's be real, let's not lie. You can talk about it. People like Sniper Wolf and all probably can't, but you can. You're not them. When you talk about defamation and you say, oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke, deformation, and when you talk about deformation and say that Cardi B sued a bunch of people, okay,
Yeah. Cardi
Cardi B can probably do that. You're you, though. So stop trying to put yourself up there and be like,
Man.
well, look at all these people doing shit. That's not you, though. So that's not how it works.
Billy Mitchell got everybody feeling some kind of type these days, dude. I mean, fuck. Everybody's just like, oh, we'll just sue him for death. Do you understand? She's like, do your research. She has no concept of how hard that is, especially in the United States. She would have to prove that there was a big financial loss on her end, which is nearly impossible because there was nothing to lose, right? And if anything was lost, it was of her own fault. I don't know.
truth,
That's
bro.
how I look at it. She's so fucking deluded. She's like her father. She's just living on another planet.
Yeah, well, at
That's
least
what's
he has an
going on.
excuse.
Yeah, he has an excuse. She's just a narcissist.
So they can't do the fair use thing because that ain't gonna work.
Oh.
Because I know the fair use law.
Do you?
There is a way they could get away with it with fair use, but that's not fair use.
Yeah, it's
So-
called me talking for 40 minutes in a 1-hour video.
Yeah,
Hey, there you go.
I mean, even this where it's chopped up, this is completely fair use because
we've showed we've showed 5 minutes of video tonight.
No, but I mean this video from Hat is fair use because it's altered, it's edited. I mean, she doesn't know anything.
I don't know about that, but if she were to try to take it down, I would still be mad at her.
I think this falls within because it's just like she's so it's so impossible to watch her without a channel like this digesting.
It's very true. Oh, so true.
You know?
It's so
very
true.
hard.
No, trust me. I know. I agree with you on that, but I don't know if,
she doesn't know anything.
See it that way, but
she just doesn't know anything about being a YouTuber, or just being a content creator in general. She fell into everything she had in content creation because of a couple things.
What a great point from Stingy right there. You could argue it's original because where was that? I just lost a message. Fuck yeah, you could argue it's a use because you can't get the original video. She deletes them.
True, yeah. Very fucking true.
Yep.
You can't make a claim to that if they've had it on the internet longer than you have.
My God, Hillbilly, you go.
Yeah, dude, Hillbilly is he is the wizard, the legend. We're not going to talk about wealth or eating caviar. Sorry.
No, it's not good for my mental health. Not at all.
No.
Especially the fact that I have trauma.
Oh, trauma. Yes, of course, trauma.
Dude. Trauma. God.
But I can sit outside with my back to the street and not give a single fuck. Trauma.
That's so infuriating.
But you know what? No. But don't ever ask me to get a job because then that's trauma. Whoa.
What she wants to say is, I'm a victim. That's what she wants to say. She just wants to fucking...
I would love to hear Brother Chew's opinion on you calling yourself a victim.
Yeah, I would love to hear more about trauma from Toph, who has displayed nearly no
as you
signs
sit next to
of it.
Papachu in her hospital bed with a gunshot wound in her face, and you call yourself the victim.
And you are the one who benefits from all of this financially. Has Papachu seen a fucking dime of anything? You probably bought her lunch once or twice as an excuse to get yourself even more, but...
You know what she also said? When her uncle, a big thing about this week has been her uncle is now on TikTok, and he has said, I offered them a place to stay. And Toph said, well, I didn't want to take it because, well, I don't trust him. And back in the day, he used to be like mean to me, and he could have kicked us out at any point. And you know what she even said? Papachu and Brother Chew both wanted to go live with him, but Tophia didn't want to. Tophia didn't think it was a good idea because he could kick us out at any moment. And it's like,
I was thinking this too, with the women's shelter thing, where they're like, Papachu and Tophia could have lived in a women's shelter, and Donald could have gone to a men's shelter, but they're like, oh, we don't want to be apart. It's like, I wonder how much of that was spearheaded by Toph as well. I wonder
a good bit.
Just how, and she likes to blame a lot of people for them being on the streets, but the more that comes out, the more it becomes apparent that Tophia is the primary reason that they were on the streets.
A good part of this, and like I said, it's why she always says the internet's at fault for killing my brother, because if you guys wouldn't have trolled me and all this wouldn't have happened. That's not how this fucking works. If you had gotten a place, you didn't want to get an apartment. Your mom and your brother would have both gladly gotten another apartment, but you wouldn't get it. Why? Because you would have had to listen to a landlord. They would have been able to come in and see your dirty house at any point. We shouldn't have to answer to anybody, so I'm not going to get an apartment. I'm getting a house. And you're still on that mindset that you're going to get this house. With what money? You only have apartment money, even if you have that, but you refuse to get an apartment because you just think you're because of the situation you're in with the trolls and all, you don't want anybody to ever be able to call and be like, hey, these people are living in filth. These people are doing something wrong. You think that now you are just exempt from that, and the state or whoever it is needs to pay for your house so that you are safe and comfortable the rest of your life. That's not going to happen.
That's what she's built her whole world up on, is that she's owed. She's just eternally owed for not doing shit, right? She hasn't done shit ever. And she thinks that people owe her something because of what happened to her. Much worse happens to people every fucking day, and you don't do nothing for them, but she expects society to give her something for nothing.
Exactly,
it's just
bro.
so. And when the rest of her family, I mean, like, at least Brother Chew he worked, he worked a fucking job. At least he was trying. Toph, she didn't do any of that shit, and she still wants to bitch about everything. She's done nothing to improve. Yeah, she's done nothing to improve the situation. She's only made it worse, and she just sits there and complains. That's the most infuriating thing about all of it to me. It's just, I don't know. It's wild.
No, it is. It is, man.
Yeah, it is. I would say it's her fault. At least a number of things.
That
are
shit
her
with the
fault.
uncle, though, admitting that the brother and Papachu wanted to go live with him, but she's like, no, because
Nope.
he could kick us out. It's like, no
Yeah.
shit. So be on your best behavior.
Get a
No,
job.
I shouldn't have to do anything. No, I should be able to live stream
Mm.
from there. No, you want it your way or no way. That's not how the world fucking
Dude.
works. You never heard we've said it a million times. Beggars can't be choosers. She's a
Yep.
begging chooser.
She thinks that she's some type of princess that everybody should just fucking pay homage to.
Especially
Fuck
now.
no. Nah, dude. Everybody's got their problems.
Pete's
and then
in
she
chat
wants to
asked-
sit there
oh,
and
my bad.
I'm just saying everybody's got their problems and she wants to sit there
Yeah.
and go on and on about trauma to people who probably
real.
have worse shit
Worse,
than her.
yeah, exactly.
You know?
No, the only reason I was going to bring up pizza in chat is why didn't they go, or why wouldn't they just go without her? Because it's that thing that I guess they just didn't want to leave her behind.
No.
That was the whole
they
thing.
knew
Brother,
she wouldn't make it without
I always
them.
questioned that too. Why the fuck wouldn't Brother Chu just go get his own place? You have a job, you're making money, but he just couldn't stomach the fact of leaving his mom.
No.
And his mom sure as shit wasn't about to leave Tophia.
Nope. Because Toph is Toph is
We always said it. We
Papachu's
always
big
said it.
reason.
That was a big thing, and Papachu didn't want her getting a job because while Brother Chu was out working, Papachu then had somebody to sit there next to all day.
Mhm. Absolutely. God damn, man. It's
No
just
Chu left
this
behind,
is
that's right.
The state of Tophiachu.
People are trying to tell me that I don't have trauma.
Yeah.
How are you an undiagnosed doctor?
Dude, you don't seem you're acting completely normal.
You
I saw
said-
you. I mean, you put yourself in situations in public all the time, and
True.
I
She
don't know.
she said not too long ago that her trauma from not wanting to work isn't because of the murder. Her trauma for not wanting to work is because the police don't take anything she says seriously. Because the police think because she's like a social media person, she should just get off of it because that's her problem. That's her trauma. It's not because of this. She always tries to use different excuses for why she can't get a job. She's even after the murder said that it's not because of that why she can't get a job. So she's always gonna she'll never do anything, and she'll always use different types of traumas. This trauma's about this trauma's about that, and it's keeping her from living her life. But it's not keeping her from going live in front of thousands of people every day.
No, but she's got trauma. I
The
mean,
worst.
Fuck.
Trying to tell me what I have and don't have. Like, are you trying to be like Dr. Phil? And diagnose people that you shouldn't be diagnosing? Crazy.
Oh man, Toph. I think Miss Kiwi might be in trouble. Man. This got me feeling some type of way. Wow.
Every guy watching this, how could you
I
not?
know. It's a real walnut wetter.
Exactly. And even if people say, well, I'm a doctor, and first of all, if you're a doctor, you cannot go online and diagnose someone.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Don't say you're a fake
400,000
doctor.
views.
So if a real doctor were to show up, she'd go, "No, you're not allowed to go online and diagnose people." So that's not true. Like, and no matter what, she will always have an excuse. Always.
How could you say that when you're not in her situation? You're a racist.
Oh my god!
Oh,
she gets this bitch. So, we need to.
I love how it's like it devolved into this Andre the Giant type.
Yeah, no, her voice has
Oh.
gotten too. Even she's mad about it. It's getting deeper and deeper every day.
Yeah.
God damn. We gotta see, and you're talking about. I mean,
She's
this
clean
is,
shaven. I mean,
this
I'm
might
proud
be
of her.
one great visual to look at, but I'm trying to see another good visual, bro. I'm trying to see the best.
You want to see the king?
I'm trying to see the most handsome motherfucker on this
man.
platform.
Well, I decided we'd wheel him back out. Usually, I just watch him on my solo streams, but I figured this video here was good enough, and you'd get a kick out of this. Somebody trolled him with Subway, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we got to see this. By the way, shout out to Hat. If you're trying to stay caught up with Tophia on YouTube, look up Hat Tophiachu right there. The whole shabam, dude. Great channel.
Hat really is awesome, man. Shout the
love
fuck
Hat.
out to Hat.
Yeah,
And also,
love Hat.
shout out to 2023 Content Creator of the Year, Boglum Chronicles.
Oh
my god.
Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Love Boglum Chronicles. I mean, it's kind of like what we were saying earlier. They just make this just like so much easier to digest, so much more fun, and we appreciate him, man. I always
Always
tell these
do,
people,
always will, man.
They're the greatest of us. But this is what he got on a note. Oh, Josh, you dirty, dirty boy. Don't think I forgot about Christmas and the Dipper. I don't know what that means, but he's fucking, I don't know.
I feel like Josh knows what it means, though.
Yeah, right? Return of the King. Yep.
So I got some fan mail recently that I haven't got a chance to fully unbox. Hi, Josh. Sorry this birthday package is a little late. Better late than never. We are big fans. Would love to see you unbox on stream. And what did they send your boy? Snacks. Stuff for food hacks and snacks. Got some frosting mix.
He ordered some crazy
cake
shit last year from Subway, and the
bacon
same
and
worker
cake,
remembered him
tasty cakes,
because he ordered
tasty cakes.
Okay, that makes sense. So they're saying he ordered a ridiculous sandwich last year, and this same worker recognized him and put this little note in with his online order. That's beautiful.
And a couple boxes.
I like how they said dirty
packs of
twice.
Candy
cigarettes?
Oh, man.
A card of sorts.
Was that your gateway, Smokey? Did you get a pack of those in your like Halloween basket, and you're like,
Now there were these ones that were
crippling
they were a
addiction.
stick of gum rolled into a cigarette, and it had a bunch of powder on the end, and when you blew into it, it puffed out the smoke.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so sick. I've not.
No, but the
Jesus
real
Christ.
gateway was a buddy who worked at a pharmacy who could get electronic cigarettes back in high school.
Dude, I would smoke cigarettes if something like that existed. That's so badass. But yeah, right. My fucking big gateway into like I vaped. For a long time I vaped a lot. Was a buddy, you know, at a Subway I worked at.
Fucking Subway, man.
Yeah, shout
It's
out
the bane
Ricky.
of everyone's existence. Even
Shout out-
DSP this week.
Shout out Ricky. Thank you for getting me all those carts, dude. It was, you know. That's not
Josh
his
is
name.
so-
but
yeah,
you
Josh
can
is
infer.
just so fucking.
Happy
He's so
birthday, sorry
entranced
about
by
the
this
good-
card.
My birthday was in March.
I remember one time I got a Pirates of the Caribbean card, and I loved it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I loved it, dude. Made a little noise like that.
No, it's a glitter bomb. Oh, I get it. It won't stop playing until you tear it open. One of those glitter bomb cards. It doesn't stop playing until you tear it open. As soon as you tear it open, it shoots glitter all over the place. Sorry about the glitter bomb. At least he gave me a fucking heads up on it. Another shit text from one of my trolls. Just ignore it. They don't get any attention now. Oh, wow. Not worth my time.
Fuck them.
My YouTube trolls are more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne, and it's not healthy, but I digress.
Is Ozzy still alive? I haven't seen Ozzy Watch in a while. I'm thinking that Ozzy Watch might have died before Ozzy.
Yeah, Ozzy Watch is I see him around.
He's
I see him
MIA.
around.
I haven't seen him.
I see him
need to keep
around.
an eye
Not
out.
sure what the fuck this
We need
is.
an Ozzy update.
Oh, fake eyelashes. Oh, that's adorable. iPhone 16 Pro Max.
There he
Oh,
is.
he's here.
There
Oh,
he is.
he's here. I was so wrong. He says Ozzy is alive and well.
Thank God. Yeah, no, I was
Except
worried
it
for a
doesn't
second.
fit my phone because mine's an iPhone 8. So
It's been
I
over a
appreciate
year
y'all
or two, I'm pretty
sending a
sure,
phone
since
case.
Yeah,
Yes, I
he's
have
been
an
here.
iPhone
He's
8,
been
so-
telling us, man. The day
Broke
I'm,
like that, but who
you know,
cares?
Ozzy Watch, I'm waiting for your special day, bro, where it
If
happens.
we're alive, it's gonna be
and we're-
wild.
And we're here. It's gonna have to be a deal. It's gonna have to be a deal.
Hey, Copes, I know you've had a rough couple of
We're gonna
months.
be
here
very
in
positive.
2025, so I
Ozzy
figured I'd
wouldn't
put
want us to be
together a few
sad.
Things to help with food hacks. I got the mole and black beans and the green buzz ball, so you can have a black and green themed food hack. Got you some seasonings that I know that you will help out with those prosciutto sandwiches you've been whipping up. I found a salt, pepper / garlic mix so you don't have to use a bunch of separate seasonings at once. Well, I like the separate seasonings that I use, but I'll be sure to check them out. Yeah, the only thing sadder than watching Ozzy Osbourne get super old and not be able to perform as much are my YouTube trolls' existence, but I didn't say it out loud. I got these ice making machine
so
things.
sad.
And I don't even have
So
an ice
sad.
maker.
It's so sad.
Some more cilantro.
Right. Oh God, we forgot about him. We forgot about
Did
him
you-
for a couple
Yeah,
weeks.
the most we'll get to him next week. I saw August 19th. We might have to go. The Boston Red Sox are hosting the Baltimore Orioles at Fenway Park for a game on the night of August 19th, and it is Yacht Rock night. And they're giving away captain's hats with the Boston Red Sox logo on it. Now,
No fucking
people are
way.
saying, I'm seeing on Twitter, it is no longer Yacht Rock night. It is Joshua Block night. And I think we got to go to Joshua Block night. August
He's
19th
gonna
at the Red
lose
Sox
his
game.
mind. He's gonna be like, "They're here for me." If he survives that leg injury,
I think we do it. I absolutely think it'll be fucking go get a free captain's hat. Well, not free. You got to get a ticket to the game.
Intro. That's what's up. Alcohol. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Fresh cans of sardines.
fresh. They've been in the mail. How are they
for months? Yeah,
not fresh.
And some 99 proof.
Those things bring out the devil in you. Do not drink those.
So I ordered a Subway from...
Jesus, he was loud in this.
Subway, and the location which I ordered it from was...
Thank you, Roxitarian.
Oh my God, you
Let's
legend.
see, I have the bag and I unboxed it and everything. Now, the Subway sub that I ordered was delicious. However, I received a very rude note with the order that says, "Oh, Josh, you dirty, dirty boy, don't think I forgot about Christmas and the diaper."
The way he reads it.
He says, "Don't think I forgot about Christmas and the diaper." Not the
the
dipper.
diaper.
Not the dipper, like it's spelled. So, yeah, he's like, I was never in a fucking diaper.
I've been watching too many Nova videos, tubes.
Yeah, right. The crossover. What is this, a crossover episode?
Okay, so last time I ordered Subway was Christmas of last year.
Why would the
and they
fuck
made
would you
fun of
order
my
Subway on
autism,
Christmas?
So I
Are you listening? Oh, dude. We're heating up. We're getting hot.
Dirty boy, don't think I forgot about Christmas and the diaper. Okay, so last time I ordered Subway was Christmas of last year, and they made fun of my autism, so I...
It's just Daniel Larson. My grandmother...
I suspect one of my YouTube trolls works at Subway.
Wow.
I
Go
do
fuck
not
them up.
partake or aware of such items. I'm a big boy, and I can use the potty by myself and wipe my own
It's more than
butt.
we can
Thank
say
you
about
very
Andy
much.
Ditch.
However,
he didn't have to talk about any of this.
No, he's calling out everybody. Now Andy's in his
Right.
fucking...
Andy, if Cobra was like, I can't wipe my own ass, now maybe I'd believe him. But
Yeah, I
Andy, fuck no, dude. Fuck no.
people go
Andy
out of their
Fay.
way to fuck with me and bully me and harass me, and you're so miserable at your fast food job that you're just like, dude, I've been there, done that, but you know what? Subway, you can do better than this.
I didn't think it was just kind of joking around like two friends do. You're way too
Not for
serious,
Josh.
Josh. I
Not
know,
for
right?
Josh, this is serious business.
Fuck.
Like, straight up, my trolls are fucking stupid. I ordered a hot shot Italiano number 23 and everything on it. Made it a foot long on Italian herbs and cheese bread. Toasted it with provolone, and we had added roast beef, smashed avocado, bacon, pepperoni, ham, salt, pepper, black pepper, of course, black pepper and salt, Parmesan.
Literally no one cares, Josh. I'm sorry, but it's the truth, dude.
onions, teriyaki sauce, Baja Chipotle sauce, everything that I ordered. So the only thing they fucked up with the order was this. And as soon as I do it, I want to get accused of being a wannabe fucking goth and a fucking bitchy little autistic Karen, and it's like,
Who has said this? You said you're a wannabe goth.
You're a bitchy little autistic Karen. I've seen a lot of those messages, I guess.
Yeah.
Seen them all the time.
You know, we just covered one of those earlier.
like, you know what? Fuck you. I've been bullied my entire goddamn life. And
Nobody's bullying you, though, dude. You're overly defensive, and I gotta say, that's not very goth of you. I think you might be a fake goth.
nobody wants rude notes in their order when they order their food. I'm paying you to make me a fucking goddamn sandwich. And lately, Subway's food's been kind of, you know what I'm saying? So I try to toss you a bone, and this is the thanks I get?
I toss you a bone, Subway, multi-billion-dollar company.
This is how you treat me.
This is how you repay me. I see you've been
How
struggling
fucking
lately.
dare you?
Business has been down. I come in, I throw you a bone.
And look at his
You-
face. That's a face of anguish right there. How dare you, Subway? How dare you make a man feel like this?
Pot of greed.
He does look like the pot of
Fuck
greed.
off. You know, if I hadn't received this rude ass
Oh my god, goat bite size
Oh,
and
yeah,
chat.
bite size. What's
I
up,
would have
man?
gladly ordered this.
So much
from
closer to
Subway
skate,
again
bro.
because
So
been
much
waiting.
closer now.
I've been waiting on watching your newest monthly, I think it's a recrap is what he calls it. Yeah, in one of my streams. Dude, this guy's a legend. Bite size.
Yeah, fucking goat right there. You gotta subscribe to Bite Size if you haven't
Yeah,
already.
absolutely.
that sandwich was that fucking good. Because of how fucking rude this note is, knowing that there are people out there
Well,
who
it tastes
can't
the
control
same
their
now.
bowels,
It tastes like hate,
there are
right? It
people
tastes
out
like
there who can't
troll
help the
activity.
fact that they have to
Why does my sandwich taste like rotten gum flesh? Why? I got everything on it. Nothing tastes like salt anymore. Just tastes like rot.
That's just so much you got was the salt sandwich.
Yeah. I was at a petting zoo the other day and I came across a really goth looking billy goat. No relation. Just saying.
wear diapers for medical issues, and you're just using it to make fun of me for my autism. It's not a good look, Subway. So like,
No, Subway, it's not.
catch my
Subway
ass
the
ordering from
company.
Subway again. I don't give a fuck how dank this sandwich was. You can kiss my Asperger's. So like, you know, Subway can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
And the worker who did this, like, you know, you got your 10 seconds of fame. This is the note that
Clearly just another sign of, Josh is always like, people are calling me a sicko. Well, you're eating from Subway, man. I mean, and the Subway employees calling you a dirty, dirty boy. I mean,
it's all adding up, dude.
Yeah, a lot is adding up.
came with my order. I unboxed it from said bag, and it has the entire fucking order on one long ass motherfucking
It's legitimately just going to be a loop. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind.
receipt.
Did get another new video.
I'm like, okay, so last time I ordered from Subway was around Christmas time, and I was hungry, and this thing is massive.
Dude, it is going to be a loop. He's just going to loop this whole video about, they left me a note, but it's fine. It's okay, I guess.
God.
Holding it, it's like all that is in one ginormous.
I knew he was getting trolled this
fucking
week. I did
Subway
not know
sub.
Subway was going to be the ones doing it.
Yes, Subway corporate. No way. They left him a note
my
the
God.
first time, too? I didn't know this.
Now, wait, is that the note?
No.
Or is that another note?
This is another note from about 6 months before, probably from the same employee who saw Josh Saunders on the online order. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. You imagine the how much his eyes must have lit up that worker once he saw the address. Like, what?
Man.
Like, to
He's
who?
been waiting for this for 6 months. that guy, he has been waiting. We cannot deny that because this is this.
He
the
got that
very
job
next time.
specifically at the fucking Wyoming subway
Wow.
for this reason alone.
Oh my god! Look at how much cleaner he looks from 6 months ago too. It's shocking.
It is. It is. I didn't even
and
notice
the
that big point there.
room. Oh my god!
A lot can happen in 6 months.
No, I mean, just look at the difference. Like, you see those like little shiny stains on the wall in the back, like he spilt something. It just looks
he doesn't clean up.
yellower.
If he spills soda on that wall, it is not getting cleaned up ever.
Wow, that's a rough 6 months. It's like a whole Pokemon evolution. It's very rapid. I had no idea. Maybe because I just like seen it day by day.
Okay, Subway, that's not appropriate. One of your employees wrote some very inappropriate stuff on here.
One of your employees said that Stephanie got
Call me a
black.
sadist? You're fucking stupid.
Call me a sadist? What?
Okay, that's not appropriate.
Of all the things you could have called
Oh,
Josh,
is
why
this
was
so
that one of the
freaking-
words on that fucking letter?
I mean, I really just want to drive home the point of just how different these two people are.
Yes.
The room, so clean. And this is just like fucking the camera quality, too. I'm starting to think he has a radon leak. You know, they say that can like
you've been
fuck with the
speculating on this
cameras
for
and
so long.
shit, dude. It would make so much sense that it was radiation the whole time. It wasn't the booze. He had that Aussie gene. He just didn't ghoulify, you know, he just didn't
Just
happen.
give it another 5 years and he'll probably just
Right.
be completely withered away.
He'll fucking look like Hancock from Fallout 4. Like, I took this drug. Smooth skin.
Kind of people at Subway lets work at their restaurants. I should act so shocked. And I'm like, you know what? Subway ain't gonna kiss my ass with an apology, but it's like, how would you fucking feel if you've been bullied your entire life, struggling with autism and Asperger's, and people don't just let off and go, at some point you think, maybe we're going too far with bullying Cobra. It's like, no, we're not going far enough. We gotta bully him harder.
We gotta
So I'm
bully
gonna
him
take
through
this
his fucking
buzzball that I
DoorDash
got in
orders.
my latest care
Yeah.
package, and I'm gonna crack it open.
This is the thanks I get for
After
supporting
my last
multi-billion-dollar
experience with Subway
business.
getting that nasty note at Christmas time last year, I was just like, you know what?
He remembers. He fucking remembers.
Never
better than
forgot.
us.
Never forgot.
No.
He was probably waiting to
No.
order this Subway again, wondering, are they going to do it again? And oh, you bet your ass they did.
He needs to go down to that Subway. Hey, assholes.
Who the fuck is putting these
Who's
letters
fucking
in my
putting these
meal?
notes? And then the guy comes around the corner, and Cobra's like,
He's like
I'm your Huckleberry.
He's 6'10", 350 pounds. Like, what's up, Josh?
Yeah.
What's
Why?
up, you fucking fake goth?
Why, Mr. Subway employee, you look like someone just walked over your grave.
Listen, Josh, it's not me, man. It's not me. I'm getting the word from Subway Corporate. It's coming straight from Jared. And he's getting it from some guy in his prison named Daniel.
He calls the shots. He's the key holder.
Yeah. Jared's kind of just got to do whatever this Daniel guy
Yeah.
says, so.
Absolutely. And then the chat says that, yeah, then they live happily ever after.
Of course.
I'm done with Subway. And I thought maybe, you know what, maybe Subway saw that. They fired the asshole who wrote the note.
No.
And that asshole wants to throw a fit.
They
and call
saw
me a
your video?
hypocrite.
You
Like,
think
here's the
Subway
thing of it.
saw
My
your
YouTube
fucking video?
trolls-
He's very popular. They should have saw it, and they should have done something about it.
Go out of their way to harass me on anything, which includes getting me fired from my own corporate jobs. So if you want to call me a hypocrite for making this video, just keep in mind that when I had my fast food job at Wendy's back in the day, or the office,
Dude, part of the reason why you got fired is because diabetics were furious that you switched up the sweet and unsweetened teas. They were not happy. You fucked it up. And then the employees said that you were cleaning out the fucking clogged toilets with bare hands.
Oh, God.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Ew,
You don't even know how good we used to have it, Smokey. Well, the Wendy's, the era of Wendy's Cobra, I wasn't around for it. I sadly came in near the beginning of the decline. But the Wendy's era, just this fast-talking kid full of dreams. I mean,
and now look what he's become now. But
yeah.
I mean, the fucking clogging. Oh,
I'm beginning to think that he has the One Ring, that he's been hoarding the One Ring, and
he's Gollum.
It's explaining things.
I made sure customers were always welcome, and I did my job to a T, and I didn't bitch and complain. My YouTube trolls get me fired.
You know,
from
Bite
Wendy's on a
Size and
false customer
Chauncey.
complaint,
You don't even know who the
pretending to be a
hell you're
customer
talking
from
about.
Iowa. It was so fucking
Seizure,
stupid.
dude. It's Seizure Robot and Chauncey. What are you? What a fucking.
I'm like,
Can't even spell his
whatever,
own name
man.
right.
I'll make my own money just being a rock star. And doing
Doesn't
my
even
thing.
know. Trying to insult
Did I
me.
get what I ordered? Probably not. Hard to say, man. But Subway, that's a little sus, man. I'm just saying. I literally paid. How much money did I pay for this sub order to Food Hack for my fans? $27 total.
Someone in chat just said, "Oh man,
What?
This gives completely new meaning to your pussy tastes like Wendy's." Oh
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, man. He's big Wendy's guy, Baconator.
That's a lot of money for a $5 foot long. So now I'm being overcharged, but now I'm being harassed on top of it, man.
I know, dude. What the fuck has the world come to?
Harassment.
You're just trying to
Harassment from
support
Subway.
You're just trying to support big business, and this is the thanks you get.
Big business got you down.
Right.
This is the note. Oh, Josh, you dirty, dirty boy. Don't think I forgot.
It's a fucking loop. He cannot let it go. Shit like this happens. He gets in these fast food loops where they'll fuck up something really minor and he'll lock in on it and be like, oh, well, it's okay. You know, they forgot the mayo. But
I think all we can hope for is
they
that one
forgot
day
the
this starts
mayo.
happening to Nova. Like in every one of his orders, be like,
Right.
we don't tolerate, we don't sell food to pedos. Open up.
He's
He
gonna
opens it up,
eventually
just a brick in there.
Eventually, we're gonna see him on the other end of one of those videos where people are like, "You didn't tip." He's gonna be like, "Well, fuck you! I can't afford it. We were in a car accident. Don't you have a fucking heart?"
I cannot afford to tip on this $93 DoorDash order. Oh my fucking god!
It's like, you pay now.
About
No, I
in the
don't
diaper.
No.
This came with my Subway sandwich order. At first, I thought it was a napkin. I'm like, well, with all the sauces I put on it, sure is going to be a messy SOB. So I let it sit and cool for a bit so the sauces solidify and make it easier to eat and a little less messy kind of thing. And then this is the thanks I get. Now, I'll be holding on to this and the note as evidence because this is ridiculous.
Evidence.
They're done
That being
for.
said, I'll be taking my business elsewhere because, quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of being bullied for hating sickos and for having autism.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm sick of being bullied for hating sickos and having autism. The only two reasons you're hated, Josh.
I was trying to say something before that shit hit me. Man, yeah, I'm gonna take my business down to Jimmy John's. That'll show them.
I'll show you. All these sandwich shops suck. Just make one.
They do. The only halfway good sandwich shops that I've ever been to are like fucking either smaller chains, or mom and pop places. Subway, no. Maybe back in the day, Subway used to be good. Get like a $5 footlong. Fuck it these days.
True.
Too expensive. You can make a sandwich like that yourself better for just so much cheaper.
It's true.
I don't get it.
And like people just go out of.
But you know, people bully me because of that, because of my sandwich ideology, and because I hate sickos and other things.
way to be a jerk to me anymore. I try to look past a lot of bullshit and be like, yeah, maybe you know what, their food's gotten better. They've learned who to like campaign in their ads kind of thing. But nope.
Nope. Haven't learned shit. He's like, yeah, you know, did you catch that little bit where he's talking about Jared?
I did.
Who to campaign in their ads? Oh, yeah, I guess they're still sickos. Watch Subway make an official complaint. Josh Saunders is accusing us of not
being
hating sickos.
How dare you?
And
Us here at
bad
Subway.
employees.
It reminds me of the old Deion Sanders, Daniel Larson. We here at Subway take pride in not being sickos.
Yeah.
So fuck Josh Saunders. He's banned from Subway.
Those fucking Deion Sanders. Didn't he hear those? And he's like, oh, coach.
Coach Prime does
Coach
not
Prime.
want me on the field.
Wow. Who would have thought? That's, you know, Josh Block, he thinks he's so big. The only reason he is because there ain't no Daniel Larson around.
That's so true.
You know.
So I like how my fucking YouTube trolls can like DoorDash me
That
bullshit
sandwich
orders
looks
from Subway
awful,
and
and I can't
nothing
even
but
see it yet. But
sauce
that
on
wrapper, it all looks
just
gross.
to fuck with me. So I thought, you know, it'd be really
It's a
fucking
spicy
funny
Italian.
if I customize and order a sandwich from the same spot to make up for their time being wasted, and actually show the fucking YouTube how to make a proper fucking food hack. Just to get trolled on that too. I'm fucking sick of it. I know what you're gonna say. Well, no one's forcing you to post videos, Cobra. Yeah,
That
no one's
sandwich
forcing
looks
you to-
horrible.
It doesn't even look like a sandwich.
Oh
it
my-
looks like a burrito.
That looks so gross, dude. Like that's
I know.
everything he eats is gross. Even when he orders things, he orders them gross. Why? Like I always say, just eat like a normal person. Get yourself a meatball sandwich.
It's like what spiders have to do. They have to like liquefy their food, and then
Yeah,
you know
you
it's
brought
like
it up
that.
because his palate's just so fucked.
It's with you know, all of these sauces and stuff. It's to help him, you know, eat this. It's all part of the system. It's a very good system.
Doesn't seem like it.
Having a beard and eating food like this is criminal. Right?
Yeah, it's
having a big
wicked
beard.
combination, man.
I've never gotten past that aspect of like these long flowing beards. I'm like, how are you able to eat anything and not just feel disgusting afterwards? I don't know. Maybe they're just
That's Josh.
better eaters.
He's just he never feels disgusting. That's
No.
nothing to him.
That's just him. It's just life.
The sub is delicious. I'll give you that.
They made it with love, Josh. They weren't trying to be a dick. They like you.
They love you.
But the rude asshole saying that note was completely unnecessary.
These thumbnail
Now,
talons
had
are
I
getting
not
long.
received that rude ass note in my Subway order,
Like, what's even on that fucking sandwich?
would I reorder this sandwich?
It's a fucking Italian. It is
Oh, okay.
Italian.
Oh, God.
I maybe there's meatballs in there. I don't know.
No way.
It
This is
just
like-
it looks like a burrito to me. It looks like a fucking burrito.
I mean, it
I've
does. Yeah, it looks
never
like
seen a sandwich do
green,
this.
like a vegan burrito.
Yeah. Just like bad.
Again,
It looks like a deep sea animal.
absolutely. This sandwich is phenomenal. Everything I
Oh,
put on
yeah,
it and
okay.
asked for. If I did get all
Okay.
of it, you know, the sub was good. No complaints on the food, but the rude ass note was just completely uncalled for.
Yeah. It's bullshit, man. Can you believe that he's getting criticism like this?
And he doesn't deserve it.
No.
He doesn't deserve, especially not from you, Subway.
No. Man, I feel
That's the
like,
last,
you know,
that's the last spot I expected to be trolling him, though. I
Yeah.
expected it was like just one of his normal trolls or maybe
No.
something else. Not
it's
Subway.
Yeah, it's Subway. That's why I'm like, this is interesting. But we'll just do, I think, you know, let's do a quick recap of what we covered today.
Yeah.
Nova's a chome. Uncle
course.
Drew rules. His Discord server was deleted within 5 days. It was proven he was talking to more kids in there. He got into a car accident. So did Smokey.
Yes.
Very tragic thing.
Still really hurting from that one. Thanks
Yeah.
a lot, Nova.
I think he'll be better by Novine week, but the everlasting psychological impact is going to require probably financial
Yes, and remember that
compensation.
Sunday, this Sunday is the beginning of Novine week. We'll be live for a
Yes.
full, well, not like 24/7, but we'll be live every night. Maybe sometimes in the day.
Sunday.
Maybe in the actually, that's the one thing. I don't know if it'll be the same time every day. Maybe sometimes in the day, maybe sometimes at night. Who knows?
I feel
We'll
like
be
we'll
live.
probably, that's another reason to follow us on Twitter. We'll
Yes,
probably make
big time.
announcements of when we're going to go live on Twitter. Great place to check us out. Also, in the description, you can see that we have the Too High for Stupid channel. Be sure to go check that out. We try to get these re-uploaded like a couple of hours after they're done at max, but that's where they're re-uploaded. And then I think we're gonna have some more videos on that like soon.
We'll have a lot. We'll have a lot for that, chat.
Yeah. And then what? Toph just like threatened to sue
God,
people.
Threatened
Probably
to sue. Finally admitting she's gonna use the GoFundMe money to buy braids and shit. It's not for her brother Chu's funeral.
That's crazy. I can't believe that she just outright said it. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get my hair braided with the
Yeah.
GoFundMe money."
She don't give a fuck
Wow.
anymore. Why? Because in her mind, why should she?
No.
And
And
then
she's
Josh.
just got that poor mindset. But yeah, Josh too.
getting trolled by Subway.
Mhm.
What? What these? They just Josh rules Subway's sad life.
Yeah. They should fucking have some balls and say that stuff to his face.
If only.
Well.
Only. Well, maybe Josh has to show up at Subway for them to say to us. I don't know if
Yeah.
Subway can show up at Josh's place.
People are asking what's going on during Novine week. I feel like
Everything.
oh my god,
Everything
so
is going
much.
on.
We're
A
gonna
new
be
Nova
reviewing
album.
Food.
Yeah, me and Kiwi are gonna have a night where we do food reviews and
Uh-huh.
drink reviews.
We're gonna have a couple nights where we got to get drunk if we're gonna do this. I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna try.
be
Memorial
the
Day
only
weekend
way.
really took a lot out of me. I think I can do one. I can do one night drink heavy.
No. Every night, but
We'll
we'll
see.
get there. We'll get there.
We'll see.
Yeah, and just like really, I don't know if it's all gonna be Nova, but we're definitely gonna have some primarily Nova days.
Yes.
Should
And it's
be
gonna be a
interesting.
wild one, chat. So we hope
But
to
yeah.
see you back here Sunday, and
Yeah.
let's see what y'all got to say.
Yeah, let's see what the people have to say.
Showmato had an epic quacked out. Yeah, starts
he did.
it
dude.
does.
Deserves it.
Has Nova ever tried not being a He should. He really should, Insane Hellcow, but no, he's not.
Uncle Drew is he called him pervert. That was my favorite moment of tonight.
It was a good one.
Pervert.
Showmo
and he
failing
did
at
an
Discord
accident.
and Paracord. Yeah, no chords for him. No chords for him.
But remember, Cal, how the Discord, and we also have to give a big thank you to Cal Hal. It didn't save. I don't know why, but he gifted 50 fucking
God
memberships.
damn, Hal
at
Cal.
the-
Thank you, brother.
At the start, it was nuts. But you know what I'm saying here, Cal Hal? The paracord, it's been so successful, but he's got $100 to his name. Like, he's been lying to us about the paracord. I don't even think half those orders go through. I really don't. I think it's all just for show.
I mean, yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that completely. I don't think that there's probably so few people who've bought them, and the people who have are idiots. But he
Yeah.
tries to overhype it.
I don't
Hey,
trust anybody that has paracord these days.
Oh my god!
Thank
hey,
you,
guy
Cal
who has
Hal.
a wife who dislikes the stream. If you are here, you and your wife are welcome to my place. We shall make a brisket. It shall be Novine. I mean divine. See, MV, fucking General Barbecue's inviting
I
you and the
love
missus
this.
to come enjoy some Novine barbecue. Got to take him up on that.
Us just shooting the shit about Haiti turns into this beautiful,
Love having him here.
general barbecue.
Love having him here.
Yeah, I do too. He's great. He's so funny. Thank you, General. Jasmine, thank
with
you for the five.
Hell yeah, homie. Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your concerts.
True. Very true. We beat OT and I'm here for 2. That's awesome piece of shit. You got out of work and I'm glad you were here for the show, man. You've been here all night.
Man,
Much love to you, brother.
I always call him pizza chit. It is pizza shit, isn't it? He's like, I don't mind.
Appy with the 5-2. Big Appy.
man.
Thank you, homie. Every week, man, you're always
Yeah.
blessing the people up.
Yeah, I saw this. I remember you talking about Invincible. Have you? You said you haven't finished the comics.
Oh, no, I
read-
finished. Yeah, I finished all
Oh,
of it.
okay.
Yeah.
It's lit, dude.
No, it was great. Stinge,
Stingy.
man. Big Stinge with the 5. Thank you, brother. Making me
Stingy
also
is-
realize
yeah,
about Hat's channel, too. How, yeah, Tophia, that's complete fair use because Tophia don't got none of it.
Absolutely. Stingy always has good wisdom like that.
It's
You
true.
guys should check
He
out
does.
his YouTube channel.
Try. Are we hot tonight? We are hot.
Oh my
PWR is
God.
just going through a lot right now. We got to catch up on him one of these weeks.
He's
Now he's
like-
covering Rich and shit. Like,
He's just emotional.
very.
I don't.
No
think
time for
he's-
Lex. Only
He's
Rich.
just not very high. There is actually a lot of time for Lex over on the Twitter.
Oh,
He
of course. Of
He
course there is.
reposts daily Lex affirmation. I'm not even joking. That's where I got my Joe daily appreciation post idea. And yeah. He does it. Lex will be like, "Thank God for another day on this earth," because he's
And
probably
yeah,
just in like
PWR, of
crippling
course.
pain. For PWR is like,
PWR always has to
"We love
respond.
you, Lex. Please stay
Like,
with
Lex
us."
is gonna see it and just be so fucking
Yeah.
inspired.
He'll fucking start
Love you,
working
goats,
out.
toast stinks, Novas, and pedo. Damn right, dynamic. Damn right. Thank you,
Genius.
brother.
Dude, I cooked a killer bowl of ramen, dynamic, and I actually thought of you because of this nice little. I don't know if that's ramen, but it looks like a dank soup.
Jock
Damn.
Jam, thank you for the 5, brother.
Fuck
Got
yeah.
the blank profile picture,
He
but I
has,
bet you there's something cool going on there.
The ninja profile pic.
Yeah. I was more with the 1-2.
Whoa.
Thank you, homie.
This is what I like to imagine Nova's mom as.
I could see it.
We have a lot of
Absolutely
respect
see it.
for Nova's mom because
The utmost, yeah.
she's just so beautiful.
Artie's here.
Jasmine.
Color in the commission while listening to this. Ate 2 gummies and I'm about to drink this THC drink.
Nice.
Song recommendation is Vault of Heaven by Malice Miser. Nova is a spherical chome and White Bowser's a predator. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay, Vault of Heaven. All right. I'll see. I'll see. I feel like I don't know. I'm not really like. I feel like I have a 10 ears sometimes. Like that second Nova song. I'm like, everybody's like, that's hype. I'm like, it is lit. But man, I just couldn't get over how The Weeknd sung that first song.
That second song was, I didn't even know whether to
And
put it
you
in
know,
there or not, but the
chat's-
chome chorus was like, yeah, it's staying in.
Chat's going off about this band. I'll have to check this out. Jasmine.
Yeah,
you
no,
must have
chat's
good
hype about
taste.
him. This one's going to be special. Like, oh, I hope you enjoyed tonight, Bungus. But probably our biggest viewership ever tonight. Thank you for everyone who came out. It was fucking
Yeah.
wild, but it's just sad that again Novus keeps pulling the same fucking weird shit.
I know. I wish it was on happier circumstance, right?
Yeah, I wish we
It was
were covering
we
like,
actually
oh
don't
shit,
have.
Josh Block got fucking pressed like
Yeah.
crazy in Zimbabwe or wherever he was at. But no,
He'd be like, "Oh yeah." He'd be like, "Rhodesia," you know. He'd be saying shit like that'd be why he'd get pressed in Zimbabwe. It'd be some racist shit. This one's good. Yeah, dude, I can smell it too. It smells real special. Batty, thank you for the 1 gift. Rizzler, thank you for the 5.
thank you, Riz. Riz Dog. The opening song
What is
slaps harder than
going on?
Tremova slapping his knees during his crash out. Yeah, that was a pretty hard slap too, Zach. Pretty hard fucking slap.
Wow. Yeah, but he was slapping the chair.
Yeah, true. He was. He
Yeah.
was playing
Doom
Doom
Dark
Dark Ages
Ages.
while watching the stream.
Nice.
Love you guys. Hope you all have a great day. Crack this fat greasy pred egg. Well, we did. Oh, we did.
Dude, I heard that Doom the Dark Ages is lit, you know. People have been really enjoying it. Everybody that I've talked to. PWR and Nova. It's not definitely getting hot, everyone. This little Chomer Simpson is cold. His paracord bracelets are not hot. He needs to get off the internet and get a job. Fatty. Bobby, we were talking about Bobby earlier, and we're like, Bobby's a troublemaker, man. This guy, don't let him fool you. Starting my new job tomorrow, boys. Wish me luck. Good luck, Teddy Whooper.
Hell yeah, these cows are.
allergic to
They
bread.
all are. They
No.
all are. They hate it.
Can't make nothing. Can't make nothing. First live and you say we're being sniped right now? Well, good. Nova can see, success. David Nova Larson. First live in a hot minute, and I get new Nova songs. Yeah, dude, I thought the Nova songs tonight were good.
Yeah, no, they were. They were on another level. I'll be honest. That first one
Oh,
especially.
man. Oh, dude, I like I said, it sounded like a Weekend song. It was amazing. Absolutely great. It almost brought a tear to my eye.
Like Lex, of course.
Yes,
Of course.
Like Lex.
Casually drops the Ricky. Yeah, no, AI
Yeah,
anymore just
dude.
has AI is now swearing and using that word. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. They got AI's like AI took the pass for itself.
The Ricky community,
The
yes, the Ricky
Ricky.
community.
Uncle Drew, you know, you look like you might have something to say about it.
And Nova does. We're so hot. Bowser's a predator, and Nova's a fat man child. I love you guys. Keep the bangers coming. We will, Teb. Love you too, homie.
Yeah, dude, we do love Teb. He's been around a fat minute.
He acts like it's an oopsie in our little secret when a minor is found. It's disgusting.
I know.
He's only upset 'cause he lost. Exactly, Ashton. And he
Mhm.
acts like it's like not a big deal, and it's just fucking gross.
Amen. Amen. He's just a very, very... He likes to say he beat the allegations. He's
But
not.
yeah. Been enjoying
he
the
means.
content as well. The boss gave me the day off, so there's
Hell
no excuse
yeah.
to miss the episodes. We are hot. Try, man. I'm just happy you
Man.
were here, brother, and happy you got to chill tonight.
I saw a guy saying that he was called in and he was pissed. So
Oh, he
try.
was real
I
pissed.
hope that was you, and you're like, it got called off.
Never when will you? He
Never.
won't. He won't. It's just, he's got to be in fucking jail.
How
Simple
many
as that.
times do we have to teach you this lesson,
Lesson, you
old
chum? Like,
woman?
holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas, I'm going to be on houseboat without internet during all of Novine week, but I want that pudgy
Whoa.
pedo now how gross I think he is. Going to be fishing, cracking beers, and
You
loving life.
enjoy
You're going to be
that.
having a way better time than Nova is, Jay Whiskey. You enjoy yourself, homie.
Man, that sounds like fun.
Does.
That sounds like fun, dude.
Got the whole week off and just got back from seeing my dad. Got a pack of beers, pack of Zins. It's dark out, and I'm
Nice.
wearing sunglasses. Let's get that bread, gentlemen. We will, duelist. You know who won't get that bread, though? Nova.
No,
Ever.
can't. Never.
You know who probably will get that bread, though? Tofia. Because GoFundMe will cash that shit out.
Yeah. Money for braids.
Happy Wednesday, my Fergers. The Ferger.
That was us like, what is a Ferger? I'm a little scared.
People liked it, as you can see here.
Yeah.
Look, unironically blasting this Ferger song in the hearse at work. See, Zach loved it.
This old woman's spirit is like, what? No, she's alive back there. There was a mistake.
Yeah, the Ferger song woke her up.
What's going on? What is this amazing music?
Ferger's fired, grilled that Pred's fatty patty to a char. He did. He did. The
People
Ferger
loved Ferger.
Ferger was good shit, man. I'm telling you.
What was the vote? Was it
Oh, the vote was.
Ferger or-
I think Ferger won, but I think if people
Okay.
listen to him back to back, the first one will probably win.
Okay.
Today was my birthday. Wasn't very good, but y'all cheer me up. Love you guys and stay hot. Oh man, well I hope I'm
stay
sad it was a bad one, but happy birthday anyway, and I hope tonight's stream helped you cheer up even more. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mikey.
man. We know that the next one's going to be good. For sure. Too high for stupid notification is as good as post-nut clarity. Thank you, dude.
Hey, that's your words, not mine.
That's a beautiful cat. Nelson Mandela. We making it out of Coeur d'Alene. Dude, you are an excellent speller. I mean, I just been to Lake Coors. Got my tongue pierced.
and I'm a cashier job right after while it was swelling, and all I could think is, God, I sound like
Oh,
Bowser.
God.
Oh, it's brutal. That's got to be horrifying.
People are just giving you the side eye. Dom
I think
4.
Andy died when that car hit him and a demon possessed his body. It spreads
You know?
yeah, it could be.
I keep seeing videos popping up of people questioning whether the car accident actually happened or not.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think that it needs a looked into.
The number 12 looks like Chome.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Google's Twitter is full of what the F right now, huh? You know, Google had a Twitter.
Stop faking.
Stop faking. It's
Smokey.
clearly a photo of Toph and some fish. Oh, man, you caught me. You caught me.
We've been caught. Man, it's clearly you know the prompt I gave that.
What?
That one, the Israel Hawaiian singer. His name is Israel.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, put him in a neck brace.
No, it worked perfectly. Mr. Larson, a second Discord server has hit the two. Yeah, fucking Christ.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to read the book. We're gonna maintain a sense of calm and act like we had nothing to do with it.
I'll be your lawyer, Smokey Pro, but thank you, Emma.
Oh man,
Thank you.
We're set.
You got all the support here.
Justice
for
Smokey.
True. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I got to get this neck brace off and got to get my car fixed. And hopefully, Nova will pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly wasn't your fault. You're just making a U-turn.
No.
Listening from the front lines of Super Earth right now, the white chomo is a fake and undemocratic dude. It's like down to the last 3 days of that. Helldivers has been peak lately.
Hope you guys are having a
Ashton.
good night, though. I have to thank you guys because it helps me keep an eye out for the future. 2 toddlers and the internet is whack. It's the truth, man. And, you know, Ashton, I'm just happy you can watch the show, have a good time. But like I said, you are the homie. Just keep your head up.
For real. For real. Prayers for Smokey. I hope
Thank
that
you,
nobody
Del.
took that seriously.
Hey, some did. Some definitely
I
did.
feel bad. I feel bad.
It's on them.
I don't know if I'm going to tell them. I don't know if I have the heart.
What is this? I got banned from Gabe's Discord for going into the main VC. I have my shirt off with my big fat hairy gut on full display while waving a Confederate flag. Made his mod Spurg out big ups. Wow.
I don't know.
What?
About that.
I don't even know if that's true.
There's so much wrong with this.
Gabe would have loved that, first off.
Yeah. Wow.
Shout out to Nova begging miners to pay $900 for his rent from miners and his fellow
Fuck.
PDFs. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo.
I wonder what the rent situation is right now.
Great news. Our iconic mascot, Hammy,
Great.
Mr. Reggie's. Oh, that's lit, Looby Lou. Makes me
That
so
is
fucking
awesome.
happy, homie.
Yes. I remember you saying something about that last week. That is amazing. Hamsters concerned me, you know?
Wow. If you type chin under Chomova's TikToks, it gets automatically deleted. You get a warning. Freds can't stack bread is fine, though. Great. Thank you for letting us know. I was worried there for a second.
Automatically, he's got it put in. Yeah,
Chin.
That's how you know he's really focused in, dude.
On the chin?
He typed it in.
He does not like no types of chin
You
references.
get a birthday shout out. Absolutely, Hunter Pell.
Hell
Shout
yeah,
out,
homie.
Hunter Pell. Happy birthday.
fucking birthday, you goat hunter.
You
Hope
look
you had a
like
good
that-
one today, man.
You look like that picture of Nova from the Uncle Call video. You know?
He kind of does. He kind of does. The only job that's fit for Nova is, doing chores in
No,
prison.
dude. He'd fuck it up. He
definitely,
would
yeah.
fuck it up.
The TX2 profile picture is insane. I know. I know. He loves him, though. Yo, these are 2 people I'm pretty sure were Daniel Larson's, what are they, his professors.
Shout out to
Anita
Anita.
Handjob and Ruben McCox. What are they? Did you hear about the all-time greatest music artist, Ruben Madick? Like, Ruben Madick was #1.
What was they had so many like fucking ancient Chinese names that were like, oh man, I don't know. I don't want to get it wrong. Skelly.
Let me guess. Nova can't hold down a job and is a creep. Toph blames everyone but herself, and Cobra's gross. Did I miss everything? Who the fuck watches the same exact thing every
is
week?
The dude.
Branch the fuck out,
This
please.
is the guy who's bitching. You did for so long. You did for so long. I don't know what got under your skin, dude. But it was, we had the most people we've ever had here tonight. So Skelly, thanks for the 10.
On one hand, I get what you're saying. On the other hand, if nobody really wanted to watch this, I feel like nobody would.
Yeah, nothing changes. I mean, it's just the truth.
The Discord's getting
always
shut
doing
down.
the
Is
same
Nova's
shit.
9/11. I can see one of his mods leaning over to Nova going to hackers, hit the server, and he just goes, fuck, yeah, right? I can see it. It's a bad time for Nova.
No, that was not Nova. That's just a person who's probably like, I don't know, been around and we said something.
Well,
that they
Pulped
didn't
Milk
like.
puts a great quote. You guys are boring. Anyway, here's $10. Just wait for it,
Right?
Pulped Milk. Just wait. No,
Right?
just wait for it. Just wait for it. Give it a couple more donos and you'll see how
What kind
ridiculous
of
that
logic?
gets. I recently realized I'm only 10 pounds away from being the same weight as Nova, so wish me luck on my weight loss journey. I bet you're about a couple inches taller than him, though. But, yeah, good on you, homie.
Dude, I feel like that's amazing. That is amazing. It's always so inspirational to see people lose weight. I think it is one of the most inspirational things that you can do.
It's true.
Like, for other people and yourself.
Of course, Makunga couldn't fit in Denny's. Have you
Nope.
seen him? Bro has his own gravitational pull. Bro's the grease giant, Neptunic. It's all true. It's all true.
They're not gas giants. They're fucking grease giants out there.
Skyrim Nova. Hey, 18 plus fans. They won't let me back into the sanctuary at Falkreath. I left all my Paw Patrol water next to the Night Mother's coffin, and I'm gonna need it back.
The Night Mother's just like, Gabe, you've done
Nova
nothing
would
wrong.
Never would
It's
never
not your
even get
fault."
out of. Yeah, like here's the thing. That
He'd
opening
be-
cutscene,
yeah.
Nova would have just been beheaded. Like
Yeah.
he would have never gotten out of that. of that
What
first
the
village.
fuck is the name of that first place?
He would have been gone before the
yeah.
dragon showed up.
Absolutely. They would have got him on the block first. They would have been like, that one.
Yeah,
Immediately.
no one would have even known dragons returned.
Yeah,
Like,
for real. The one guy would try to speak up and they'd be like, no, this one's first.
Yeah, hold on for a second. Let's
Yeah.
give us actually 30 seconds, then we can start the game. The only allegations Nova has beaten is that he isn't willing to beat up his mother. You know that chubby Fred uses the filth piles like a fight ring? Oh my god.
I think his mother could be AI and she's in the heap. Like
Yeah.
fucking Norman Bates' mom. Could be.
The only allegation that Chumova beat is that he can keep a job, right?
Auburn. Thank
Auburn
you for the
Kobold.
5, brother.
Yeah, thank you, homie.
God. You know? And I appreciate you not reminding me of anything infuriating lately. Oh boy, we're back to big thinker here.
So no, I shouldn't even. Y'all simp for these stagnant creators. All they watch is other commentary channels and take who?
I don't know who the fuck. What are they talking about? The people we watch that clip streams on stream here?
Yeah,
Like
I have no
Busen?
idea. I've always been confused by that one. Like, do they? I'm just gonna run people through my process in uploading a video. Let's say I do one on Andy Ditch. Right?
$20. I know. This is just so stupid, man.
I go over to Busen Faker's channel, which is shout out to Busen Faker because he
Yeah.
archives all of Andy's shit. And if Andy did something crazy recently, you go and you download that video and you commentate over it and you shout out Busen Faker because that's how you do it. That's
Dude, and you know how this individual pops in?
By the
and
way,
you're
he
just
keeps
like,
donating. By the way, he sent like 2 more.
that makes no sense. I don't know. I'm not even going to read them. A professional
But thank
rage
you,
bait,
Skelly.
absolutely.
Thank you for the 20.
Yeah, thank you for the 20, Skelly. I mean, everybody's got an opinion.
The other thing I will say is saying stagnant is quite wild when I'm pretty sure our channels have never been bigger and never have like
I agree.
grown, yeah,
I feel like
at this rate.
I feel like it's been anything but lately. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Stagnation's a very
Yeah.
wrong word for. But
I
Cabbage
don't know,
Patch's dealer for the 5, fucking real one right here. Fucking love you, Cabbage Patch dealer. Been around for the longest time.
The
Ever since
only
Cabbage Patch came
fucking
around.
person, the only other fucking person that stuck to this Cabbage Patch shit with me. I mean, there are probably others, but I haven't seen many. And I just wish it would have stuck on because it's so fitting for Flutter. She looks like a Cabbage Patch, man.
I know.
Fuck. Why didn't it stick? They're going to call her Flutter. Locked as a chud. He keeps trying to like defend himself like he's a buddy troll. You started the Discord server. Like, what? A lot of fucking really stupid people.
It doesn't
I
make
don't
much
know.
sense at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova's speedrunner becoming the sickest cow. He's trying.
Yes.
It's fucking weird, dude.
He's trying to, be that next Chris.
Seeing Big Bronson Reed Tsunami CM Punk makes me feel
All
so hot.
right.
Oh my god, it makes me feel so hot too. Anytime any
Well,
wrestler is just putting the boots to
Broly?
CM Punk, I love it.
Broly, I heard he went backstage to
You know how pathetic you have to be to lose a fight to Teddy fucking Hart?
Who's Teddy?
That's CM Punk is.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like CM Punk is just like one of those people that they grew up with him. They really like him. I never liked him because he's like straight edge. I never liked the straight edge stuff.
I'll always it was one of those things where as a kid, I thought when the first ECW stuff came around, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And then as I grew up, I was like, man, this guy's a fucking loser. Oh my god, this guy sucks. And now I completely. And then he went to UFC. And he got his ass beat by 2 nobodies. Then he goes back to wrestling and they want to portray him as a world beater. Yes, of course, wrestling's fake, but do you really want to put the weakest guy the UFC ever had over like everyone you got?
I know, right? I feel like that's the main sin of it now. Is like he got his ass whooped so bad in the UFC.
Like back in the day, that shit would have never flew.
Yeah.
That's why
How
I don't
can
get
you
why
ever
like
put him
like,
over?
why does I don't get Jim Cornette. Why does Cornette love him so much? Because back in Cornette's day, a guy
I'll
like
tell
Punk
ya.
would have been kicked the fuck
I'll
out
tell ya.
the second he got his ass beat
It's-
like he did on national TV.
It's the straight edge shit, and it's so rich coming from Cornette when he's so critical of people that are so similar to Punk, but champions Punk so much.
It
I
is.
don't know. But you know, Cornette's always kind of had that weird streak to him where I don't know. I heard some things about his wife and
Cornette's a weird guy.
wrestlers and-
Cornette's really weird.
yeah. Well, there you guys go. You got a little fucking
Yeah, you got a little wrestling in there
segment. Yeah.
Are your PWR segment every
Yeah.
week?
I just can't say I'm a big fan of Lex. I don't really get the appeal. He's just kind of like a dude with a big forehead. But
But no, locked
right.
is definitely locked. Locked
Yeah.
is 100% locked.
I mean,
Nova rewrites. Jesus, I'm thinking like Nova. I'm just thinking about nothing but whiteness. Rewrites his own history all the time. Like he willingly stopped going to church because they hated LGBT people. He needs to turn it into a win. Yeah. I love this comment. I'm sorry. As a UFC guy that's never given a shit about wrestling, CM Punk is the sports equivalent to a Make-A-Wish kid. Nova's favorite game is Groom, the underages. Oh, God.
the hits keep on coming. If you talk to Gabe, you will be trafficked.
It's what's so scary about his fucking Discord, man. That's why it's crazy. Missed last week, but here with the Lotus Tea tonight. Glad to see you here, Mud. Glad to see you here.
Oh my God.
Nova stole Justified, Hell No, and the shower idea. He steals everything. Steals everything.
Who did he steal the shower idea from? Oh no, he saw another fucking TikToker do it, dude.
Yeah.
And he's like, I like that. Oh, this is too
Still, it's
funny.
11 days to get sacrificed by Guar. Oh my God.
Do they do that? Do they like sacrifice people? That sounds nuts. I am.
Oh, here is
Nova.
so piece of shit just said right now. Who donates $10 to bitch about a show they don't like? Here's another 2 he sent on top of the 20 saying I am Nova.
There's no way.
No,
There's no way.
He's not Nova.
Dude.
Because first off, you just proved that you have more money, Skelly, than Nova has ever had. So that's not Nova.
Hey, he just says that he's a disgruntled fan. I mean, that makes sense.
If you don't, here's the thing. I get it. I get
gotta
because we do
watch.
cover a lot of the same people a lot, but at the same time, it's always really been that way. Back in the day, it was like Bowser, Daniel, and Cobes.
Absolutely.
And it's always kind of a revolving door of the same
You're
people.
so
I understand.
Right. There was
I
a
understand.
Jupiter era in there.
Yeah.
I mean, but I know plenty of people that pop out for like a month or two and then pop the fuck back in. Like, it's not, I don't think
Yeah.
it's like, oh, the show's on, I gotta watch it. I don't know. It just feels like rage bait. You know, absolutely. Benson.
Nova's
Nova
unlocked.
you better clean up your room right now or you're fired. No, I'd be like the fucking Meat Canyon regular show cartoon with Nova. That'd be how it'd go.
It is extremely vexing and problematic that Nova will allow minors into his Discord, but immediately kicks out the minorities.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at the minors' part. It's vexing and problematic.
But he does. He kicks out minorities so quick, but he'll let all minors stay.
Yeah.
Racist predator.
Are you serious? Was he really kicking out?
They were sending nothing but like
I
slave
know.
gifts and shit.
I know. You saw the ones of Pops. It was horrible. It was horrible. Since we're on the regular show kick, I mean...
Gilf
no,
Lovers says, no, I am Nova. Now, this might be Nova. This might be Nova.
This is one of my favorite Christian videos of recent times. I swore he was like blasted on coke or something, you know? Oh, you almost got me, Tarek. Thanks for the dono, bud. Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt, man. Thank you for the 10, brother.
Thank you, Mike.
Noah said I won, but really it's 1 ton. What?
1 ton. What is it like?
That's a guy who hit Nova?
That's the guy. That's the guy who Nova wouldn't tip.
Nova went in his store and he no tip.
Yeah, I know.
He and Shun Nova definitely live in their own Shuniverse. Shuniverse?
He keeps an eye on Nova when he walks through the store.
Yes.
He knows what he does.
Like 70 gangbangers walking through the store. The guy doesn't
Empty
give a
your
shit
pockets.
about them, but he's making sure this fat chome doesn't put any fucking Twinkies in his pocket.
Empty your pockets. I know that you have shit.
You stole milk last week. Who steals milk?
Stealing. I know you're stealing. Oh, man.
Thank you, Tweak. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Tweak. Wow.
The fact this dude was damn near in tears over a grooming Discord server proves alone he does not care about finding a job. Exactly. Because he wasn't crying like this when he lost his job.
So true, Phantom. So true. He just wanted an echo chamber of grooming and, patting him on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't... Thank you for the 5 BMI. I think he's just probably being a goofball.
Megan, thank you for the 5, homie.
Yeah.
The cat's no longer slurring, he's smoking.
Megan, this cat's gone down a dark path. I mean, it started out so innocent, and then it started being racist and smoking cigarettes. And now here we are.
Wow.
It's rough, dude.
Come so far.
I know.
Nova's such a loser, he gets more upset at losing his dumb server than not being able to find a job.
Jesus
Exactly,
Christ. This is a point we didn't make, but they have been making numerous times. It's so true. So fucking true.
Yeah, it's that server meant everything to him because now he can't be around kids. They hit the fucking server, Mr. President.
Code Silver. I'm just immediately resorting to the AI Bush Larson.
Yes.
We will come back stronger as a nation together. That shit fucking kills me. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple weeks back where Daniel Larson as George Bush Jr. was big online.
All I could think of was jumping jacks for George Floyd this weekend.
Oh my God. Yeah, where he just fucking absolutely.
Was at the grocery store earlier and saw a kid throwing a temper tantrum over a snack. They were still better behaved than Nova. Yep.
Yeah.
And that kid probably had an excuse because they're a kid and Nova's a fully grown adult and he still has temper tantrums over kids, oddly enough.
Kid probably has a father. I mean, let's just be completely honest. Yeah. He's probably been taught better. Henny, the Big Riz David, thank you. I've always wondered what your profile pic is. I can never make sense of it. Maybe it's
yeah, no, it's odd.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like something from hell. But thank you, Henny.
Facts. Just got my wisdom teeth out. Doctor said no more edible paracord.
I'm so sorry.
It's rough to lose it. It's rough to lose it. To be fair, it can take a while to approve SSSI. Oh, SSSI.
But do we know if she's disabled? Do we know for sure? I don't think we really know. Kind of suspect. Luby, we're glad that Reggie is doing better. Big ups to you and Reggie.
Very happy.
Went to Anime Boston.
Witnessed a Tokyo Mew Mew cosplayer crash out and punch Steph. They got tackled by security. That's lit.
Wow.
That's lit. I wish I saw that.
Wow. I heard someone telling me to cover someone who did something very similar earlier. Yeah, that they were this crazy cosplayer that attacked staff.
I'm gonna go grab my dabs real quick. Hold on, right back.
Unprofessional as shit.
Yeah, of course, because I just realized my dab pen died. Now I have to go get real dabs, and it's just a whole conundrum here.
Wow. True Grit. This is how the Cobra GoFundMe got hacked and vanished, yet recently his videos are lobster and caviar food hacks. Someone should look into it. That's so true. The Cobra GoFundMe was for Walt and Angie, and there was what? But how much was there in it, True Grit? There wasn't fucking $7,000 like Toph got. It was a couple $100. So I don't know if there's a correlation there. I don't know what happened with the money. That's the true shame of r/Kingcobrajfs not existing anymore. It's it was great when there was a place where everybody could come together and talk about what's happening. Insane Howcow, Chomova's garage sale, everything must go. Finally clean out that house. Yeah, he just opens the doors like an estate sale. And people like American Pickers can come in and try to salvage what they can. He's going to use the donations to buy the 50th... Yeah, dude. I don't understand his purchases. He buys all this dumb bullshit from Barnes & Noble, and then he buys all these vinyl albums. He doesn't need any of that. We're living in an era where you can get almost any song on YouTube, and you can get, I'm pretty sure, every song on Spotify. Well, except for a couple of releases. But, yeah, it's wild to buy records that are new. If you're not a diehard fan of a band, he's just buying them just to collect them. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. First time dono here. Love the show. Wondering if Smokey finished his documentary on the White Bowser yet. Can we expect a finale? I think the finale's happened. I mean, that's kind of it. Like, I'll keep this around for Smoke when he comes back, but I think that's it, really. We need a lolcow house like Sam Hyde's fish tank. Get Tophia, Nova, Andy Ditch, Cyrax, Daniel Larson, Joshua Block, Tammy Holland, Mr. Based needs to host. Mr. Based can't even live stream anymore. And you're so right, but it would end in violence within hours. Police would have to be called. Someone would probably lose an eye. Some shit like that would go down. I could have a beer with Uncle Drew. So could I, man. Uncle Drew is just like a really nice man. I saw Tophia made a self-edit and couldn't stop cackling. Love y'all. Nova and Bowser are pedos. Amen, dude. One purple Skittle. Looks like a bunch of purple Skittles. Fuck yeah. If Nova's hot mom needs SSI, I know dank, handsome goth bad boy who smells good that needs women, yet needs a woman by his side. A win-win for everyone around. Could you imagine if Cobra was Gabe's stepfather? He'd beat the shit out of him. He'd whip him into shape. I think Cobra is the dad that Nova needs. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Amen, Lex. There is no denying Twinkle, Twinkle Gate. He can say that he beat the allegations, but that's what kicked it all off. And then there's more of him talking with kids and hosting podcasts with kids. Hey, I just want to rebrand myself from Bear Grylls. No more Bear Grylls. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Daniel. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like we were in a hell of a spot. I didn't read the next dono. Okay. So I guess we're still there, huh? Daniel. Thank you for the 5, you fucking liar. Nova could benefit from a... What? Nova could benefit from a scared straight system. Except he just goes to a prison cell and stays there to be someone's bunk bunny. It took me a minute there to translate that. That's fucking funny as shit, man. That's funny as shit. Leaky Pistol says, listening to Gabe cry about money reminds me why I got 7 in the bank. Moving out of my parents' house soon. Blessed with even working at all. That's the thing, dude. Hard work pays off. It always pays off, Leaky. Nova could never understand this. Logan, hey, chat. I got news that my Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry to hear that, Logan. I hope that is not true. I hope that this is like a weird thing, but I am very sorry if that's the truth. That is insane. I can knit hats to battle Predacord. Anyone want one? Well, put it up on Twitter, you know? Fuck it.
I think a lot of people would.
You never know. Yeah, you never know. Hell of a time for you to come back.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I know you've been sitting there silently for at least 30 seconds.
No, just sat back down.
You a liar.
Just got the dabber.
You would be far more winded. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You don't understand. I was fucking tearing apart my room looking for these things.
Yeah. Okay. Can I get a French onion droop, please? That's bleak. That's so bleak. If it's the droop I think you're talking about.
Knowing Nova, he clicked the link he wasn't supposed to. Clicks a lot of links he's probably not supposed to.
It turns out Locked is just like maybe the stupidest buddy troll of all time. Oh, let me start a Discord server with Nova so that I can delete it and come in and act like the hero. What are you talking about? Jesus. Oh man, Antwerp is 10 times more beautiful than you realize. We'll take pictures. I mean, I feel like it's December.
Yeah, but it's more beautiful when you realize that Nova has never been there, nor will he ever yet. So nice.
I just can't wait. I cannot wait. Surely, like, there has to be, like, Belgium cuisine outside of waffles.
Oh, of course. There's more Nova. Yeah, there's always Nova news, sadly.
Yeah, absolutely.
How is what Andy Ditch is doing not illegal?
I have no fucking idea. I think it is. I really do. It's such a sick, fucked up thing.
Yeah, if you're not diagnosed with that stuff, you shouldn't be able to like just walk in somewhere and demand those type of like benefits.
He could just get proper diagnosis and handle himself. KMS.
Scarcorst. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the 5, brother.
I wouldn't have been able to pronounce that. That's impressive. Thank you, dude. He's smoking, Smokey. You got to smoke.
Yeah, I was about to just light one up too, honestly. I saw it. Do I for jet lag? Reminds me of the Detroit episode.
Yeah, right.
And Doom was there.
The Martian Gilf Hunter. Hey, Siri. Yeah, no thanks, bud.
Yeah, no.
I do love Destroy All Humans.
Every time that LowCal Awards are mentioned, I imagine Smokey and Kiwi and Tux is looking nice, and the cows arrive on a red carpet, but they all look like shit. Yeah, Toph was there last year. Remember, she was knocking on the door. Oh my God, why didn't I fucking win? And but yeah, no, me and Kiwi always make sure to have the suits. We have the whole the after party and everything.
It's actually
it's crazy.
Smokey dresses up, I dress down. That's how it goes. He gets a suit, he gets I just dress in like regular. That's my formal attire.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe.
Nova is always in that Liam Payne shirt. Yeah, it's either that or the Jey Uso one.
It's concerning how much he is in that fucking Liam Payne shirt.
My coworker bought me a Nova cord. He said I'd be the only one to understand. He was worried it hadn't shipped. Clearly, as that way. Yeah, bro, your coworker's sporting pedos. Tell him.
Yeah, dude. I might go work somewhere else if you have an opportunity, Squirrel, or at least tell that person off. That's a horrible gift. I would never accept that. No. Not only is it a biohazard, but it's morally very wrong. That's true. It will be my 100th video.
Oh,
I think it's full circle. Yeah. I'm excited for it.
Nova's mom must be the hottest woman ever.
Hot.
Bear Grylls approves, would get pissed on by her.
Daniel told me earlier, he's like, I'm done with the whole...
Oh, I saw.
Well, you saw for that, then you have been around for a...
No, because my phone's in my pocket because I'm always monitoring the chat and I have us here.
You are such a liar. What up, tubes? We're hot tonight. If the chome needs 900, he should just begin his archaeology. Yeah, there's probably like fucking gold and silver deposits in that heap.
Yeah.
Just naturally over time.
It all builds up. We are hot today. The stream is hot. It makes me emotional that we're all hot. I hope y'all are doing well, and I hope you get well soon, Smokey. Thank you. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Neck's definitely hurting though.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Lox is definitely Nova's alt. Nova's Lox is smoked salmon and dish.
I don't think he's smart enough for that.
No, yeah, no.
I just
not
don't.
like Lox, like LOX, locked, LOCKED.
Maybe they're saying Lox in chat that was around. I don't know.
Somebody should know Everclear.
I want him to review Everclear.
You
just
should.
Waiting.
Snort it.
Stony Sour IPA. Yeah,
that's the one.
What a fucking.
Nova already has a gut. Adding a beer gut on it, he's gonna look like the Blob. You shouldn't add any more gut on top of the gut. The gut's already gutted out.
Oh, the beer will do it to you.
Nova's heart disease arc. Well,
they'll just study. They'll study him. They'll be like, how could this happen to someone so young?
So in shape.
Yeah.
Nova's sausage fingers can't even open a can. Yeah, he has a lot of problems with that.
Trying a Truly for the first time. Yeah, that's what we're awaiting very soon. Don the Llama. Thank you for the 5. Do you think his mom's just going to bust in one day and find him drunk as fuck on stream? And just be like, Gabe, we need...
I personally don't think he'll drink on stream. I think he'll drink in private and then admonish alcohol on stream.
Yeah, he's going to be one of those people that only drinks in private. It's not a social thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to... he's not going to give the trolls what they want. The weight of a long, exhausting work week makes beer taste good, and that is something Nova will never taste. Exactly.
It will never quench him the way that beer does when you're...
For the working man.
Yeah.
Nova thinks he needs to keep drinking Monster. You chomo, you're already a monster. He personally does age verification, I bet, on Cam. He had that miner singing in his server, and he made him a fucking mod. The dude's just up to his discretion.
Scathing. Williams here with a whole new vibe.
Check Novine leaks the latest. Oh, I think it was the stream.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Maybe so. Maybe go check.
De-identification is not difficult. For Nova, it is.
No. For him,
Nova, it's the hardest thing in the world.
You're
kind of a beer snob. Beers of my choosing are either a Hefeweizen or sours. Otherwise, I choose hard cider if I'm drinking alcohol. There's so many better options than what Nova's going for.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Dear Lord, please forgive me if I'm about to do Nova's mom's serious guilt. She was ruining a Memorial Day discount, but I just missed it.
I know, dude. It's hard, man.
I'm extremely underweight. I'm constantly cold. He's super overweight, and he's always just warm enough for a tea. No jokes, just facts. Yeah, Nova's got the worst of both worlds.
Absolutely. I don't know, though, because she's saying he's insulated.
I have a feeling Nova lets it create. Oh, he does. He does.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Come on, be real with yourself here. He totally does. J-Dub,
No.
with all those peanuts right there, man. Thank you for the 10.
I think they're... Are they
Oats?
peanuts? They look like oats, maybe.
I
don't
thought
know.
it was oats, but they look too... Yeah, it's either
Too
oats or
large.
peanuts.
Yeah. Thank you for that 10, though, J-Dub. Much, much appreciated, dude.
Hell
Chat,
yeah,
be
brother.
sure to thank J-Dub.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know your children are?
Hopefully away from Nova. We're hot today, boys.
Thanks for turning my 1 hour commute into a 30-minute one every Wednesday.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to my boy Brent Johnson. This Brent Johnson guy's name is coming up everywhere, dude.
Yeah, I feel like I actually have had this mentioned before. Am
We
I
had it
going
last week.
crazy?
I've had it a few times this week, even on Twitter and shit. Yeah, this Brent Johnson guy. We're going to have to look him up.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's always the case when you hear this much about somebody.
Lil Binky.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, here comes all the rap names. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, Nova with the vest should try to become a Hell's Angel.
That
That's
would go
fair.
terribly.
Lil Diabetic. This one coming up is wild. Second name out, Nova 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's good. Look at this.
I don't want to put that up. Lil Pump. A variation of Lil Pump.
Yeah,
Nah.
a very...
Nah.
Oh,
That's
wow.
terrible.
Props and entertainment equipment taking its sweet time to ship. Oh, really? But thanks to the goats at Too High, reading the donos plug and channel reprobate, I hereby pledge 50% of all stream donors to Too High. Nah, I mean, you keep all your stream donors for yourself,
dude.
Pat, and that shit gets here, man. It's
For
going to be
real.
awesome.
For real. My advice to you would also be, if you're going to just do streaming, also make videos on top of it, Pat.
Mhm.
That's the way.
Mhm.
But you got this. Notorious PDF.
That's a good
That is
one.
freaking good.
Greetings, Smoky Tapes and QEMC. Longtime watcher. Wanted to let y'all know that we are hot for Novine Week out in Texas. Here's another
man.
100 episodes of Too High. Thank you, Puppet on a String. Much love, man. I hope the whole gang is hot for Novine Week, but it makes me feel real happy that you are too.
We're going to have a Wednesday episode during Novine Week. That's going to be crazy.
Nova never clocked out. He
Nope.
stole company time. He
So
did.
true.
He
That's
did.
what the
He's a
coworker
thief.
was saying, too. He
It's all
diddly.
thievery. He diddly.
Nova's
Nova
Leslie
was
with
Leslie
long
with
hair.
long hair, with Bowser
Yep.
tendencies and Tofia racism. Shit's wild.
True.
Love y'all's work. Thank you, Zane. And he is, yeah. He really
He's like
is.
this chimera.
Idaho is the land of potatoes, but Nova takes it to a whole new level. That's a good one.
A wide
Klansman.
Klansman.
That's a good one. Wide Klansman. I like that one, Matt.
What'd you miss? I don't think
Oh,
you
look.
missed much.
At that time in the show, you were just getting here when we were giving Nova
Yeah.
rap names, so you got here at the perfect time.
Yeah, I would say. Young Greasy.
Young Greasy. Ben.
That is good.
And again, another one here. Didn't miss much at this time in the show film.
No, I don't think so.
Nova is his own airbag. True. He takes a lot of the brunt.
Doesn't this look like the airbags saved him? Christ, what would have ever been?
I know.
Jesus. Nova's
Hold on a
rap
second.
name should be Not So Little Baby. That's a good. First single should be Two Chin Music.
Oh my God.
What?
Can you go to Nova's TikTok?
Yeah, what am I going to be greeted with?
About 13 words in his most recent post.
What?
The
This is
ultimate
so
W
cryptic.
seems like it may have occurred. Nova's gone.
Due to a scary situation that happened in my life, I'm taking a break from TikTok.
First off, fuck you. You're trying to make this all about you being a victim again. You just got caught running another grooming server, you predator.
That's the scary
I
situation.
didn't know what to call you, a pedo or a
Right.
predator. I called you a predo by accident. You're a predator, Nova. And now you're going to be like, oh, the scary situation that happened to me. Oh, poor you. Shut the fuck up. You don't want to get called out for your bullshit, so you're
Yeah.
running away again. pussy.
So true. Oh, due to scary, Novine week's coming up.
Yeah, that's right. Novine week's coming up, and oh
But
my
then
god, it's
again,
gonna be such a great time.
He'll be back tomorrow. He'll
That's
be
true.
back tomorrow. This is nothing. Probably just had like, I don't know, something happened with his stream or something. Someone called his mom or something, Who the fuck knows? But yeah, okay.
Sayonara, Chom.
Bon voyage, buddy.
Yep. And guess what? For possibly the final time, he just got chomed.
Chomed. But he loves it.
Oh, he does.
Right.
Offline.
Yep. Wow. Nova is offline. Hey guys, finally able to catch live studying for my last exam, and I'm done with my first year of biochem. That's a crazy class, dude. White Bowser and Chomova are preds. For real.
So true.
Good luck in biochem, by the way.
Hell yeah. Standing by in the Netherlands to abuse Nova when you rise in Village. First time of... All right. Thank you, H. H is not letting Nova get to Belgium.
We have to go now. I mean, this is...
Yeah.
These people
go
sound
hang out with
lovely.
H.
Yeah.
Nova's rap name, No 9 to 5 Flow.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with Sub-Zero Income. As a rep of all Dr. Pepper fans, we don't claim Nova. I agree, dude. Dr. Pepper's too good for him.
It is.
Itachi, I wish that the message also said that due to a scary situation, he was quitting Dr. Pepper, too. That would have been great.
Yeah, and fast food. Like, that would have been so awesome. We would have been like, wow, Chom.
I love this profile pic. It takes Coyote hunting
That
to
is
a
good.
whole new level.
That is good, Ritachi.
Yeah. Check out Brent Johnson.
There he's again. There's Brent Johnson again.
But you know what I've noticed? A lot of these guys are fishermen. I don't know what's going on.
That
Is this
could
like
be that could be interesting.
Yeah.
All my friends are into fishing like heavy right now, so it's like,
yeah, dude. It's fun.
Fupa, they hit the 4 serve. NLE Fupa, that's a good one.
That was the rapper that I really liked in high school. Was NLE Chapo. He's got some great hits. Any chance you guys might have Nick Nobody on your show again at one point?
We've had Nick on the show a few times.
Yeah. I feel like we haven't had a guest in a fat minute.
The last guest we had was Saturday, well, Doom, of course, but Doom,
was
I don't
Doom.
consider when we have Doom on. Doom's just like the technical third,
Yeah.
the third person of the show.
We've had Doom on so many times.
Yeah. So I think Saturated on episode 70. It's episode 112.
Yeah. It's been, Jesus, like 30 episodes already. Crazy.
We almost got a Boss Man Jack. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
No. Boss Man's getting out of jail. He's going to be right back at it.
I couldn't believe it.
I had my own Boss Man moment this weekend, chat, and like I actually did it. Like I did it. I walked away. I walked away.
He walked away. He hits the chair so gently because he knows he can't afford a new one if he breaks it.
Very true.
He'll just fucking, I imagine one day he'll have the heap like in the shape of a chair and he'll just set on that fucking just like junk throne. Beautiful.
True. Panic at the Discord.
Yeah. Oh,
Panic. Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's so true, dude.
That's good.
Blood on the Discord. Hey, you know.
Oh, there's no slice of heaven.
Yeah,
even
dude,
insults
for
about
real.
him being a perv are metaphors for how pudgy it is.
I didn't even mean it like that, but I like your thinking. Medieval surf.
I'm super ethereal right
yeah,
now.
He is such.
I'm super duper ethereal.
He is so fucking Al Gore from South
He
Park,
is.
dude. Man Bear Pig is Smokey and Kiwi. I mean, fuck.
Man Bear Pig is the proof that his allegations are false.
Right. Man Bear Pig is the
It's
allegations.
right there. Don't you see it? No, but we
it's
still
the
see you as a pedophile.
It's the opposite. Everybody else is like, see it, it's right there. And he's like, nope.
I don't see nothing.
No, not real.
I did not sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
You all love me.
Finally was successful in the job search, so I have a one-up on Nova. Also figured I would show my appreciation. Thank you, brother. And much love to you, man. That's
Congrats.
awesome. Oh, yeah.
Congrats. Nova is the Sonichu of lolcow farming. He's a mashup of Christian and Earl. He's a mashup of so many different. It's nuts. Big ups to you guys. You make working in 90-degree weather much more bearable.
God
dude.
damn, man.
That shit, man. That makes you tough.
It
Makes you
does.
real tough.
It fucking does.
Jade, I bet in Nova's twisted and sick mind this server was okay just because he said it was 18 plus.
Yes,
Absolutely.
exactly.
So
exactly.
true.
You can't call me out on it now because I said it. It's like, oh, well, okay, well then why are you making minors mods when knowing they're minors? You're such a liar.
Because they sing good.
Yeah,
I mean,
sing good.
That's how this show began. I'm like, Smokey, I'm 15 years old. We can't start this show. And you're like, dude, you sing great. We're starting.
Yeah,
the
you
show.
sing so good, dude. You
And
sing
that's just
so-
how it happened. That's how this fucking show happened. Locked. No one wants you here. You support a predator. Troll or not, that's disgusting. God damn. What a G. Delightfully Idle's been around a fat minute. I feel like he's the Lorax in this situation. He speaks for the chat.
He is.
I would say.
And he does.
Speaks for me too. You know, in this situation.
Young boy.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's right.
Oh,
I'm happy to catch one of these
no.
live since whenever you guys are live, I stream. You guys are so fun to watch. Going to smoke a hybrid stream. I'll watch, and also Chomacopia.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one.
Hell
That's a good
yeah.
one, Lo-Fi.
That's lit, dude. I'm more of a sativa man, but hybrids
Oh,
are
I'm all
definitely,
indica.
like,
Yeah, I'm all
perfect.
indica.
Yeah.
Indica.
Hybrids
Never.
have their place. They have their place. Epstein's Island of Discord coming. Yeah, it's like the old Pinocchio clip that they say is like alluding to Epstein, you know, with the fucking
Isle
old
of Mr.
man.
Toys.
He
Or no,
leans
no.
over Pleasure Island, you
Oh,
know?
God.
And that's fucking Nova.
Jeez. Hey guys, my brother and I told our mom about lolcows, and she said if they were my children, I'd have them dig a hole and bury them. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, mom
That's
knows.
You must, you know, you should be proud of your mother. That's a good
true.
mother.
Watching Too High while playing some Minecraft. Keep up the good work, Kiwi and Smokey. Never seen a man as red as Nova. Tomato is real. Yeah, he gets very red. Very
Yeah.
tomato-ish very quickly.
He's so frustrated lately. So very
Mhm.
frustrated.
The hate for Nova can bring beast to the Middle East. It
I-
can.
It's really a unifying thing. Look at us. All of us have so many different ideals and
We all come together.
backgrounds.
Yeah, for this.
All come together for you know,
Very serious.
calling out Nova.
Nova and accountability are antonyms like Earl
Yeah.
and being attracted to of age alive
Yep.
consenting women.
I can't do it as good as you. Come on.
I am not into that. I'm not.
That shit, dude. When a word would get caught, like the simplest, you know, the simplest word gets caught in his throat. Oh man. David,
with
thank
the
you
10.
for the 10. Blaz,
Thank you,
thank you for the 5, Blaz.
Hell yeah. Dude, he thinks all these Bella Ramsey edits
Oh
with the
my
tiny
God,
face.
I brought that up on Twitter. I'm like, I feel like no matter where you stand on this, she is getting absolutely eviscerated on
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah,
I've
she is.
never seen anything like it. It's so brutal. Dude,
Yeah.
did you see my tweet where they were comparing her
Yes,
to the scary
yes.
stories? I mean,
You know, that girl gets to bed.
oh my God, dude.
Does he really think that singing badly is funny content, or can he really be that delusional more and more? He thinks it's me having fun and people will see
Yeah,
that. No, it's just
right.
his predators singing shitty songs.
Right. That's all it is. Such a wise mailman.
Oh my God. Aurora with the 50.
Jesus.
Jesus, thank you, homie.
So many memberships. I am going to take a massive rip of this right now.
Yeah, I'll take one after the Kiwi member. God damn, Aurora. 50 new goats you blessed up. And it wasn't just you. There are so many people who blessed up 50 night. Men, fucking thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, really. It's listen, every time y'all do this, like I said, it's not just for me and Kiwi. There's 50 people here in the chat y'all bless up, and just it's the coolest thing in the world, man. Thank you.
Oh man.
Because I feel bad a lot of times, like Kiwi says too. I don't know what else to say other than really, we can't thank you enough. I wish we were there so we could buy y'all a fucking beer.
That's the truth.
But that's
man.
what August 19th in Boston is for. at Josh Block night at the
No.
Red Sox game.
That's what Novine Week's for.
Yeah,
Paying
true,
it
true.
Paying it forward to this audience that we love so much, to all the homies. That's what Novine Week's about. We're gonna bring the game. And Aurora says, "Hell yeah, boys! Hell yeah, dude!
That's the
Thank
facts,
you for
Aurora.
stopping by.
I hope you enjoyed the show tonight.
Yeah, always bless up gifters in chat. Thank them because they are the best among us.
Who wins in a grease off, Randy Pitchford or Nova? I'm not sure who Randy Pitchford is, so I'm
I
going to
think
say
we're
Nova.
just talking, like Mr. Leahy's Randy. I didn't know that was his last name.
Wow, really? Yeah, not Nova still, though. Because Randy's one greasy, he's a greasy fuck.
Yeah.
But Nova.
You see, Randy's homeless, so he has an excuse.
True. Nova will have an excuse when he gets homeless.
I am still waiting on them to do another something with Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, they will. They will.
I don't know.
Well, it's got to be tough now that Leahy's dead,
I
you know?
dude. I know.
Little Girls by Oingo Boingo is more his speed. Yeah, it's
What is
that
the whole
song's-
point of that song?
I don't
Is
know.
it-
It's a literal pedophile song.
I was about to say, I'm like, is it an admission of pedophilia from Oingo Boingo, or is it?
It's definitely a
them
weird
kind
song.
of like calling. I don't know.
I think it was written for Nova, so we'll use it.
British cuisine.
Nova's
I
food,
can't
yeah,
stop
ew.
thinking of like succulent Chinese meal. I wasn't doing anything.
What's that? Chome Baloney's with regret? Yeah. Some Chome Baloney.
Oh, they say it's satirical. It's a song calling them out. Okay. Thank
Oh.
God. Because I'm like, I like some Oingo Boingo songs. Is this going to be another Red Hot Chili Peppers for me? Because
just maybe.
When I hear Can't Stop, I mean, I think this name of the song is just like, damn, dude. God.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal.
Why?
Nova wait until his mom goes senile.
Yep.
Like, oh, that's hard.
Absolutely.
That's horrible.
Absolutely.
Oh no, we've seen it once with Chris. Nova is Thanos with the Infinity
Yeah.
Gauntlet, and each stone is a different lolcow. Never forget Uncle Drew calls Nova Spud.
He fucking calls him pervert. That's fucking hilarious.
Pervert.
That's not the first time he's done it either. That's fucking hilarious. People
A
are like,
pervert nephew.
dude, they're lusting over Uncle Drew now.
Can't blame
I mean,
him. You Uncle Drew, obviously.
there is not a quicker way to this chat's heart than telling Nova that kind of shit. A lot of fatherless behavior.
yeah.
Oh, dude, I know.
Not
I know.
uncle-less behavior, though, because Uncle
No.
Drew's whipped him into shape.
Fuck, Uncle Drew.
Drew will make it look like an accident.
Yeah. He will too,
Yeah.
dude.
Don't get it
That's
twisted, Nova. It's gonna...
Before you have an accident. That's fucking ominous. Mom, I'm scared.
Your uncle's coming over. He said you and him have somewhere to go to in the woods.
Yeah, right.
He said, leave your ID here, Gabriel. Wait, Uncle Drew said there's going to be an accident that Nova gets in the car.
I'm just imagining the scene from The Sopranos where it's fucking Silvio taking
Yes,
Adriana
that's right,
out. Yeah. It's like, your mom's in the hospital. We got
Your mom's in the
down
hospital, Gabe. He's like, okay, well, what am I going to
Yeah.
order for dinner then?
there. All right, well, we'll stop by the McDonald's. There's a McDonald's down this dirt path. Well, okay.
My fucking God, I wasn't trying to
Yeah.
go anywhere. I have TikToks to fucking record.
Yeah. That was kind of a crazy scene for me because I always thought Silvio was like this really chill guy, and I'm like, holy shit, he might be the craziest one of them all. I don't know. What a good show.
There
Love
were a
The
lot of times,
Sopranos.
and maybe I'm an asshole, but there were a lot of times I watched that show and I was just like, that attitude in the real world would not get you far. Let me just say, like, you
right?
fucks would not have lived this long treating everyone in your life like, oh, you're a made guy. Well, one person wouldn't have given a fuck about that way down the line back in that. Like, it's like, yeah. It's
So true.
Yeah.
So
You'll be
true.
swimming with the fishes, boy, yeah.
That's why they don't operate like that, right? That's why they legitimately do not operate like that. It's more
True.
secretive.
True.
Yeah, so true. I don't know though. I still think it's like one of the best pieces.
Oh, it is.
of
It is.
Mafia.
But thank you, Pat.
Swimming with the fishes. Is it- Anyway, $5 a pound. He does that little fish thing.
Uncle Drew would just crush Nova onto a little ball, Looney Tunes style. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
It's like the Coyote cartoon, but he always catches the Roadrunner.
Yes. Got a final interview for an out-of-country job in a few minutes. Thanks for the laughs, Uncle Drew. Don't play, neither do I. That's awesome, man.
Oh, dude, Uncle Drew's the man.
You're gonna
dude.
get that shit, Bimp.
So
Don't you
are
worry.
you. So are you, Limp Bizkit. Demo. Imagine Nova at a metal show attempting to mosh. He would get moshed.
Yeah, he would. People just start throwing him around.
You're like, what's this rotten grape on the ground? This oversized rotten grape. And they'd be like, oh, that's a person.
Hey, Gabe, come check out this new boat I bought.
Yeah, for real. For real. Oh my god, dude. The Sopranos references are flying.
They
man.
are. They're thick tonight.
Yeah.
Gabe, don't be shy. Go see his boat.
Yeah.
Watching from my tractor and planting pinto beans. Hopefully none of my beans end up in any of Nova's many meals. I hope not.
Dude.
I mean, your beans are far too good for Nova.
It's not your fault if they do. Bobby.
Tophia looks like she's trying to hide a Michelin tire under her shirt. She's not doing a very good job. Bobby spotted it from a mile away.
Throwing 2 clams your way before I got a dip for D&D. Man, it seems like we're always on Nacho Bear's D&D night.
I
That's
know.
cool, dude. You get to enjoy that, and hopefully you get to enjoy the re-upload.
Hell
Hope
yeah,
you
brother.
enjoyed that fat blunt. Dude, I know.
Nobody
Uncle
has ever
Drew's
had a
fucking-
realer uncle than
oh
Uncle
my
Drew.
God,
Nobody.
dude.
Ever. In
Fucking
human
A,
existence.
man. He's just the man, dude. All the guys want to be him. All the ladies want to be with him. It's just shit.
Yes. Moon this, moon that. Who cares? It's the chomo that's watching us. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, which isn't possible because I'm all out of crazy pills. I need crazy pills. When am I getting paid? It sounds like Nova. It sounds like Nova's
I
writing
know.
that.
I know. Is your uncle on your ass too, calling you a pervert? A duelist?
Aren't all of our uncles?
Dude, Frankie is low-key so underrated, by the way, man. Big shout out. Lost
We should just get
Q-tip.
rid of the Nova custom emoji. He doesn't deserve to be immortalized as a chat emoji. Uncle Drew emoji for the win.
that.
Ooh, yeah, Uncle Drew
You're
emoji.
so right. I think
We should try to get a new emoji for every day of Novine week.
Yes, we need to do more with the emojis. That's my fault.
Like
I
maybe
have more
a
space.
good one of his chin, a good chin emoji.
So many like choices.
Mm-hmm. It only beat its chom chode. Oh, that's the only thing it can beat. Yeah. Can't wait for Nova. Neither can we try, and I hope you guys are getting hyped too.
It's the talk of the town, all over Quarter Lane.
Some memberships for
thank
Novine
you.
week. Throw these
Donated
tomatoes.
20 too.
God damn, thank you, Idol.
Jesus.
Idol man, you are a fucking real one. Just goddamn, brother, always throwing love. And next week for Novine week's gonna be goats like you. I hope can be there because we're gonna be live every night, and it's gonna be a good time. There's not gonna be one night next week where we all ain't chilling.
I'll take a dab to this.
Fucking A right, man. And then this might sound terrible, but Nova and Toph give me body confidence. It doesn't. It doesn't. You should be able to look at someone like that and go, wow. Thank fucking God.
Yeah, but for real,
Personality-wise, too, not just body.
That should also tell you something. Like, you don't got to. It's like, it's within yourself.
That's also a very good
All
point.
that perception is within yourself. You don't got to give a shit
Oh, I
about
love
what
this
other
next
people
one.
say.
Love this next one. It's like Shark Week for Chomos. Gonna be a good week, lads. I need an ounce and a bulk pack of raw cones. Yeah, I gotta really start stocking up too. Honestly, I gotta make sure I have all the bud necessary. It's gonna be a long week.
It's so true. We need supplies for Novine Week. Yeah,
Might cop a bag. Honestly,
I don't know if you've seen it, but have you seen that RFC? The dude who runs internet. Yeah. Have you seen what they've been doing? That shit is nuts. They've been live for days.
I've seen that because you know why I saw it? Because 94 re-uploads all of our stuff. Uploads him and uploads us and everything. So I saw it on 94's channel. I thought it was really cool.
Absolutely nuts. I've always liked fucking Connor and Augie. I mean, the Internet Versus channel. I love the Internet Versus, but how do you go live for that long?
We're about to find out next week, bro.
I guess, right? I guess.
I had to diet. No, you need to diet, Topo. Oh, no. Wow.
This is something that could be written into a comedy show. That's a good joke, Xenomorph, if you came
was a good
up
one.
with that. New spoons.
New spoons for yes.
I don't need
new
them.
spoons.
I will remake these spoons as I did with my son.
My birthday is the same day as Nova's, so I'm having a super cool global party where the only rule is you have to have a better day than Nova does, and I think we all will. We all will have a better day than Nova does on Nova's 21st.
You are
It'll be the final day of Novine week.
You're scaring the shit out of me, Julia. I'm sorry. I can't even focus. It's this filter.
Some paranormal activity, yeah. So, yeah.
I feel like I'm being looked through.
Don
He's
Cheadle
online.
Gaming. Nova's online neglecting chat. He was. He wasn't saying fucking anything to his chat. But thank you, Don. What a
So
great
much-
channel.
So superior to Gregory House Gaming.
So much better. Oh my god. Bowser was so fucking inept. He could have had something
Cheadle.
great. I didn't know Tophia and Dog the Bounty Hunter had the same stylist.
She does, dude. She does
It was-
look like Dog.
It definitely gave Dog vibes.
You guys are killing me tonight.
Yet again,
Jesus
flower
Christ.
over car. In some
Yeah.
situations, Chase.
Yeah.
In some situations.
Absolutely, in some situations. I feel like the benefit of having cart is a lot of the issue that like main people that don't smoke weed have with weed smokers is the stench of it. So I think
Yeah.
dabs helps with that. But maybe I'm just being like just thinking about it too much.
Possibly. Toph needs to be taken to a pond.
Whoa.
Like Lenny.
Whoa,
Like,
buddy.
Toph looks like lion, Alex the Lion from Madagascar. A little bit. Y'all should catch up on
Oh,
Amberlyn Reed next
yes.
week. She's boring now, but her most recent ex was an interesting arc, and her pedophile allegations in February-ish. Yeah,
so that's
heard a lot about that.
the arc's about done. She's been, I heard like the past couple months, just been absolutely nuts.
Tophia looks like the Beast live-action version. Oh, from Beauty of the
Oh
Beast.
yeah, okay. Tophia's
Tophia is so
poor.
poor. Her perm's fake. I make more money than
Yeah.
her.
God, with every day that passes, I find myself disliking Josh Block even
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
It's just so.
I'm this close to being like, wow, I really hope Mr. Beast gets him again.
I know, right? Because it's just been so bad since he's gotten loose. He's been with all these fucking other people.
The
that
other
are
people
just-
he's with
oh,
are just as bad as Jason.
Oh
Like,
my god! But it makes you want Jason back so that he can kind of like hoard Josh away and keep him away from all these like other insufferables.
I kind of get why he was doing this.
Oh my god!
Like he's a piece of
right?
shit, and I wish
Right?
nothing, no good for Mr. Beast. But
I
I
know.
kind of get why he was like not allowing.
How
Josh
is
to
it
go with
crazy
Jack
though?
Dougherty and shit.
How is it crazy though that these people make a guy who's done so as shitty stuff as Mr. Beast look like that? That's got to
Yeah,
say something
yeah.
about them too.
It's
I
true.
mean, he's hanging out with some real ratchet people.
He's hanging out, like I said, Jack Dougherty and Tony and shit.
Yeah,
and all these guys
Santos.
suck just as
Dude,
bad
San-
as Mr. Beast.
Santos used to sleep with Ash Trevino. That should tell you everything you need to know about a person. Everything.
No, I mean it does. Smokey's Toph
Yeah.
impression always makes me cry. Please do it for another goobs like me. Cheers from me. Oh my god, Chin! I wish my chin wasn't as big as Nova's.
Wagga wagga. Right? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah. Dude, I'm so late. Anyways, my wife isn't mad this
Nice.
week. Love from Kill. That's lit.
Fuck
Hope you guys have a
yes.
good one, MV. And also, General Barbecue invited you guys down there.
Yeah, you have a nice trip to Haiti coming up.
It's true.
Pizza shit.
Pizza, with the 10. Thank you, Pizza.
Jesus.
Pizza Man, you're always here, brother. Much love
For
to
real.
you.
For real. Pizza is lit, dude. Just a moment of appreciation for pizza. They've gifted so many memberships. Chat, let's get some love.
That's true. Okay, look at this one. I really think that this is so true. Toph doesn't realize that after this, she's pretty much done. The internet is going to have no
Yeah.
good faith in her ever again. She is likely going to suffer for the rest of her life without donos. That's
Yep.
why I'm just keep people are like, she's gonna get that GoFundMe money. And like once that's gone though, it's
Don't
rats.
let that bother you too bad.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of trying to tell myself that just so it doesn't, but don't, because money in the hands of someone like Tophia is like water running
She
through
also-
fingers.
She thinks she's gonna get a fucking house with that $7,000.
Yeah.
So with that $7,000 from the GoFundMe that she's gonna put none of it towards Brother Chu's funeral or anything like that, that money and whatever other money she has in her cash apps is apparently
Mm-hmm.
enough to bankroll multiple lawyers and get her a house. She
Yeah.
has $7,000 on top of $3,000. She has $10,000. That's not even enough for one lawyer,
and
let
it's
alone
so
one house.
nuts. It's so nuts because this is a life-changing amount of money, and she just has no true perception of the value of it. I don't know.
No,
that's how you
not
know
at
she'll
all.
go back to living.
Because right now she has more than she's had in so long, and she thinks it's never ending. She thinks because of the shitty situation they're in, that people are always going to feel sympathy for her. We'll see. We'll see. Get shown over. Uncle Drew should steal all of Gabe's copper wire so he can't stream anymore. I agree. Drew could make far better use out of that copper wiring than Nova ever could.
Uncle Drew fucking copper scrapper arc goes up in their house. I could see
Y'all don't
Nova's
need
mom.
this. Y'all don't need this stuff.
My fucking uncle stole all of the copper out of our house. I'm so pissed that I can't take a shower. Everybody doesn't believe that shit. Yeah, Uncle Drew. Uncle Drew called him a little pervut, man.
Yeah,
that
we
shit
should
was
slap
hilarious.
Nova's tits, teach him a lesson. Do it, Drew. Could you imagine him just rolling up in Nova's crib and slapping him directly in the tit? Like, knock it off, perv. Odds on Nova actually punching his ticket.
Oh, man. I don't, yeah.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Uncle Drew, the real question should be, when's he going to go to jail? Uncle Drew is the new lumberjack of the internet. Nova is the new Chris Chan. Drop tomatoes if you agree. The new lumberjack.
I was saying there's similarities, man. There are fucking similarities.
I wouldn't call him the lumberjack as much as I would call him the
trucker.
The sicko hater.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
perv despiser.
That's the thing. Uncle Drew is everything King Cobra JFS wants to be. Beloved by the ladies. And
this kind of does look like what Josh Saunders would have looked like if he grew up, like, not like just withering away with all of his bullshit.
If he wasn't slowly being poisoned by
This could have
radon.
been you, Josh. This could have been you, dude.
The good ending.
Supernova in chats, and I wish Uncle Drew would slap my tits too.
See, dude, this is what I'm saying. Uncle Drew is like, he's hard boiled. He's a ladies' man.
He's a real man's man.
I know.
Self-a-chomova. Uncle founded you 5-star A's, bitch.
Ralph's whole fucking new arc has been entertaining, claiming that he got detained and then all that shit. He's getting absolutely clowned on by Medicare on Twitter.
Constantly.
Beautiful.
I asked Nova where his trident was and called him a fat gay fish, and he rage quit immediately. Wow. Wow, so he did not like being called a gay fish.
I'm not funny, man. I stole that.
I think that he just fears being a fish because he knows that there's a good chance Josh Block will then stomp on him.
Dude. Yeah, you're going to have Kanye coming after you next, Shadow.
Hey, Ghost just had to file a police report. This guy, Hector Sanchez, was stealing copper pipes from under him. Yeah, Drew, Uncle Drew and Nova's dad are just a team of copper stealing bandits.
I know. It's so terrible. It's rampant in the Spokane area.
Girlfriend and I like doing you guys' Nova voice. We try new foods and proceed to only give incorrect flavor notes. Big Choma reacting to the nuke like a thwarted supervillain.
Oh, wow. This Coco Von tastes poor. Just, there's some other fucking like racist shit.
Bees with the 10. Thank you, Bees.
Oh,
Bees have been gifting up so much recently, man. Thank you, homie.
For real. Bees, you are a fucking legend. Be sure to thank her in chat, guys.
We've always had two, now we've got four stupid in reference to forgetting Papachu's teething powers.
Oh,
I know.
so true.
I don't know how we forgot that. It's the first thing you should know about him.
I know. We forgot his teething powers. First donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you, homie.
Yeah, dude,
cool
we
dolphin.
appreciate it. Fuck yeah. Hope Mama Chu's okay. She's a baddie,
She's a baddie on God, yeah.
That's what a lot of people have been saying. They say she looks... I'm actually... Never mind. Fuck
Tophiachu is
Nova.
ignorant and lacks the educational bottom line. Yes. Thank you, fuck Nova.
So true. And then she says that we're fucking, like, undereducated or uninformed.
Yeah, right.
What a
I have trauma. Bitch, me too, but I still get up every morning, go to work, get some therapy, and get a job.
so
You know,
true.
she'll get the therapy just to say she is, but she's not going. She's been talking about that constantly, that she's going to therapy, but then the other day said, well, I have to talk on TikTok because I have nowhere else to talk to. I want to... It's like, therapy. You don't... So stay offline.
Or your mom. You know,
Oh, yeah,
talk
no,
to
she
your
doesn't want to
mom
talk to her.
who's,
God.
who's going through an extremely similar, the exact same situation, if not worse. I would say probably that, but no. You
Never.
just get ribs, apparently. Hillbilly motherfucking wizard,
With the
dude.
motherfucking 50, man. God.
Hell yeah.
Hillbilly, the OGest of OGs. We always say it.
Like the first fan. Like, been around like for so fucking long. So fucking long. Not a fan, a homie. A homie, dude. Hillbilly, thank you, dude. It's like we were telling him earlier. We've told Hillbilly thank you like probably fucking hundreds of times now.
Just be in
But,
Boston, bro. Be in Boston on August
yeah,
19th. So we can all
for
go to
real.
Josh Block night at the
For
Red Sox
real.
game.
I feel like that would be like an unofficial meetup. If you hear two guys are talking like this, maybe it's us, you know?
Yeah, it could be.
We had to hide our voices a little bit.
But we will
Thank
be
you.
there. The
Thank
brother
you,
was an
Hillbilly.
honorable caveman.
I know, dude.
Have you guys looked into Dan Sobel?
I've
I have
heard of
not,
him.
but yeah, Swamp Dweller and Lieber have been going with me. Yeah, dude, I've heard of him a lot. I just haven't looked into him yet.
Yeah, I've heard of him a lot too. I've heard that he's making a return though, so that's spooky.
This next one's so like, even if that 7K magically got a house, how was she planning on paying bills, property tax? I'm 45 and just had a moment. Oh fuck, I'm a successful adult. How the fuck did that happen? Then I remembered for decades. I worked for decades and paid my bills.
Yeah.
Exactly. She thinks the 7K is going to get them a house, and once they get the house, the bills just aren't her problem. You know why? Because in every other situation she ever lived in, she said, this woman straight up said, or no, I'm sorry. What am I thinking? Jeez, I just blanked out there. She expected Brother Chu to pay for everything. She expected Mama Chu or Papa Chu to pay for whatever money they got from the government. She's never been responsible for it herself. Jesus fucking Christ.
You have a radon leak.
This always happens after I take like a really big dab and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
big
read
old
chat
dab.
while fucking reading this too.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, they're not going to be able to pay for anything with that house. She thinks she's going to get it, and then that's just going to be it, dude. We got the house. It's ours now.
I
Fuck
agree.
off. Well, you're asking for more money now? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you need more money? Who
But
gave you the money?
That's the thing that she could never come to the realization of, Insane Cal Hal, is that it takes decades of hard work to be a successful person from nothing.
I have worked hard. I
No,
streamed.
She hasn't done shit, and she wants to blame it all on various issues, which I think have
that would be
very
her
little
logic.
to do with the situation.
We have worked hard, my family, and now we're victims. And you don't want us to get a house?
Right.
Wow, that seems really wrong of
When-
you. That would, yeah. That would
When
be it.
have any of them actually held down jobs for significant periods of time? I didn't hear about Maria doing anything. I didn't hear about Papachu doing anything except for collecting checks. I mean, what did they really do that they're
Nothing.
owed so much for? Nothing. Nothing. And Calhow, you should feel so fucking proud. You earned that, dude. Earned
did.
that. It's the whole...
It's a whole what's eating Gilbert Grape situation.
Yeah.
Donald, you got to take care of your sister. Yeah, Donald, you got to take care of me. That's
true.
That's it.
So
That's
true.
why he never left. That's why Mama Chu never left, because they're all just responsible for Tophia's lazy ass.
Man. So true.
Crippled as
Bush
fuck, and I
Town.
have a job. And Toph would still say, well, you don't have trauma like I do. She's always got an excuse.
I know. For real, she would look at someone who's empirically been through a fucking worse situation, and she would say, oh, well, mine's different. You wouldn't understand. It's worse in that way.
Mm-hmm. Not a doctor, but I'm writing that motherfucker a prescription for salad.
I don't want to take it.
No!
You can't force me, Mom.
What era of evolution did Toph come from? Personally, she closely resembles Homo
I don't know
Georgius.
what you're talking about, Jay Wolf, but we appreciate the 5, brother. we much appreciate you, dude.
A question for Smokey. Why don't you cover worse lolcows such as Johnny Somali, Ice Poseidon, since worse than DSP Wings and Daniel Larson?
Well,
I'd
since
say
worse,
I'd
I
say
would say...
I'd say Daniel's probably worse than Ice, but Ice I've never covered, but I could tell you a lot about Ice. I've been following him since the RuneScape days. I've done video on Johnny Somali before. I just don't cover him consistently. But no, because later on you're going to ask me if I find Johnny Somali to be a lolcow. Absolutely. I just don't cover him as much. That's really the only reason. He's still a piece of shit, though.
You need to give like the Jordan Peterson answers. Have you seen that newest interview that he had? He's like, I don't really want to define anything. It's like, give him answers like that. I would never put I can't do a good Peterson. Damn. David Nova Larson. I remember buying those gum cigs off the ice cream truck. You guys are lucky, man. You guys are lucky. I didn't have these kinds of these fun luxuries. Man, candied cigarettes. Lucky bastards. Yeah, with your candied cigarettes, living the high life. This Cobes video came out when I happened to be thinking lolcows need to be sent glitter bombs. Imagine one sent to Cyrax, Nova, and the White Bowser. Yeah, don't send one to him. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Cobes, he's received them for years. That's what's so beautiful.
50-50 chance dude. Nova becomes Cobra or Chris Chan. It's already almost there.
I don't know. I have no idea where it's going to go.
Shout out to you two goats on not only bringing me and lovely fiance together through Cobes, but also reminding me to stay blessed. Man, Mike, man, you were saying that on Twitter, bro. Shout out to you two, man. Much love to you both. He was saying they found each other through your Cobra videos and shit. That's amazing.
That is nuts. That is kind of crazy. But man, wow, I'm so happy for you guys. I cannot believe that I almost missed that on Twitter. I feel like an idiot. I had it bookmarked and everything. But massive, massive shout out to the both of you. Congratulations on your future together. And I wish you all nothing but health and happiness.
Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all keeping me busy at work. Nothing like Chomova screeching or Big Toph being racist. Yeah, there's nothing like it.
It's beautiful. It's almost like an art form, right?
Yeah. Greetings from not from Hanoi, but from Tennessee. Back home from Vietnam. I hope you guys are well. The Legion of Daves grows with each episode. Man, I'm happy you're home, man. That is awesome, brother. Just much respect to you for doing all of it, you know?
He was the Vietnamese homie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember now, David. It's crazy you're back home. Blue.
Cobes would fit right in with the Squidbillies universe. Yeah. Oh my God, he'd be perfect.
A lot of these people would.
Chance would be too. Hey guys, I'm late, but happy to be here. Well, we're happy you're here, little pig.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, little pig. Roxitarian
with the 50. Roxitarian, man, you've been blessing us up a 50 like each of the past few weeks. We can't thank you enough.
Wow.
Just fucking wish we could be there with all y'all on August 19th.
Yeah, right. For the Red Sox.
Josh Block night.
Big hit.
God damn. Roxitarian, though, much love to you, home. It's always 50 new people in chat. Scott blessed up because you're a fucking legend.
Be sure to thank him, man. Be sure to thank anybody that gifts you. It's nuts. I've never seen this many gift memberships. It's crazy.
Between Cobes and DSP's rant, Subway had a hell of a week publicity-wise. Yeah, a lot of thumbs down on the Subway front from the locals.
This sandwich is shit.
You know, you're just fucking snorting it all too. It was terrible. Look at this next one. Look, come to Boston, boys, for Josh. We'll be there. We will be there for Josh Block night. Aussie watch.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be great.
What are you looking at? Smooth skin tubes.
Ain't you ever seen a ghoul before?
Athburgers.
Making fun of me because of my fucking Athburgers.
Subway corporate just doesn't like dirty. No, yeah,
apparently not.
And Cobes is one of them.
This note came straight from corporate.
Yes, it's Wendy's corporate job.
Illustrious career at Wendy's. What's crapping?
Just wanted to say what's crapping and hope everyone had a badass holiday. The oinkers, cows need to get slapped. Yeah.
Uncle Drew agrees.
Cyrax does every now and again.
Can we talk about how disrespectful it is to call your uncle Drew Andrew? You just call him Andrew.
Be like Uncle Drew. Refer to him with respect, Nova.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I couldn't even believe it.
Cobes did his job to a T.
He did. A sweet tea. What's up,
What's up, you goats? Can't stick around for the streams since having a kid, but glad to see y'all going strong. And thanks for the archive channel. Listening makes my Thursday workdays much more bearable. Hell yeah, Trogdor. Yeah, much love to you and the fam, man. Completely understandable. But I hope you, like I said, I really like that it's helps you out on Thursdays.
Dude, Trogdor has been around for a very, very long time, man. And I'm just happy to hear that your life is going good, man. Wish nothing but the best for you. Caden gifts 10. And he says that he wishes he could give 50 if he wasn't so broke. Don't gift, dude.
Yeah, don't you worry, brother.
Back.
Just happy you're here, man. But thank you, Caden.
Yeah, always take care of yourself 10 times over before you donate to this stream. Absolutely, dude. But, I mean, thank you. Thank you as always.
Absolutely, man. They say comparison is the thief of joy, but when I compare myself to Nova, I feel fantastic. Yeah. If anyone can feel fantastic when you look at Nova and go, wow, I'm doing so much better than that.
Comparison is the thief of joy. That's low-key some deep wisdom.
It is.
I've never heard that.
Turned down by every sandwich I ever liked since the 5th grade.
Fucking subness, how they treat me.
Apparently Locked was a buddy troll the whole time, but he's trying to defend himself on the basis that he didn't do research on Nova. What a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, he needs to just quit the internet.
Stop. Want to shout out Swamp Dweller Live, great Cyrax channel. He is everything Chance claims to be. Artist, musician, gamer, successful, and intentionally entertaining. So yeah, Chance would kill for that. Chance would love that. And shout out to Swamp Dweller, man. I've seen him in the comments of some of my more recent Cyrax videos. It's pretty cool dude.
That's a name that I've heard tossed around quite a bit. People are very fond of him. Yeah, big shout out. Brandon.
Some AI Nova singing the cringiest shit is needed. Yeah, we gotta get Nova's own voice on the AI.
Yeah, in there.
Henny with the 5. Thank you, Henny. Much love,
dude.
My brother.
It's like 15 tonight.
Yeah, man, you're blessing up a lot. Smart with the 5. Thank you, Smart. It's like a Call of Duty prestige emblem.
Yeah. Ryachu. Hey, Kiwi, I have some intel on Nova and such. He went live today on YouTube like if nothing, and people were calling his phone. Apparently Nova's head mod doxed him and leaked his phone number. Yeah, his phone number's out there. Uncle Drew's phone number's out there. His mom's phone number's out there. I mean, everything is out there. It's so nuts. He's talking about a scary situation. I think I might know what possibly could have happened. But then again, he's a chome liar. So you never know what to believe. I guarantee you he'll be back by tomorrow or the day after.
Please tell me you've seen the images of Chome's feet. Yeah, they have some weird grease all over them. It's gross.
It looks like he's been on the trampoline. I don't know. LCW for Nova. That would be. Could we do that?
We probably should.
We should do a cooperative episode of LCW.
Yeah, we can do it from my channel probably. I can get that already. We should have Nova fight everyone.
Smart.
Everyone. I can boot up 30 matches. We have 30 roster members. Nova versus everyone and see what his record is at the end of it.
Please set his fucking stats just.
They're horrible. Low. They're horrible. He's worse than Cyrax. Cyrax just wipes the floor with
Nova. That is amazing. Smart.
The only person who Nova can beat with ease is Bowser.
Makes sense. Smart, dude, you are living up to that name because you did just spawn that.
It's true.
Vesticles.
Enjoying a Biggie Buzzball, that is wild. Those things fuck you up, man. Playing Fallout 4, love the stream, man. Thanks for being here, homie. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Those Buzzballs, they're popular.
Cobra talking about Subway makes me want to house those cookies when I saw Tawawa, you say. What?
What? Yeah, I'm lost.
Another good episode, good shit, boys. Thank you, Rat.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's part of what I liked working at Subway was at the end of the night, you get to take the cookies home.
Yeah.
It was lit.
Shout out to my sexy server peeps, LowCal lovers.
I don't know about that, but
yeah, I have no idea what that means.
IDK.
I think if this question was ever asked, but has anyone ever tried to help these people with their mental setbacks? I'm a big fan of the channel, but I'm always horrified at how these people do. I think
That's
the ones like Tony Chase and all that, people have tried to help, but he clearly doesn't want it. And the other ones like Nova and all that, everyone just wants to see him in jail because of the fucked up shit they do.
Yeah, I would say that that's mainly it. A lot of these people have done really detestable things, so...
Josh
I don't-
Block, a lot of people seem to
you
want to
know.
try to, like, help.
Yeah. I don't think they want to help him. I think they want to bang him.
Oh, no,
dude.
no, no. I feel like
That's
there's a
all I
lot
ever
of people who
see.
want to, like, clout chase and bang him, but, like,
I
there's still
mean-
people who want to help him, too.
Guys, girls, everyone. It's very
Yeah.
strange. Maybe it's just not my cup of tea. Crinkle Pop. Thank you,
Go
dude.
to Big Chungus picture. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, dude, I'm thinking of the Big Chungus interview.
Yeah. Hey, Smoking Kiwi, always love joining you guys' streams while working. I'll say because we always need to remember Bowser's a pedo. Have a good night, you guys. Can't wait for Novine week. Man, I can't wait either. And yeah, we do got to mention it every now and again that Bowser is still a pedo.
You have to start Novine week with that clip of him, doing the little, hey, you, welcome to Novine.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, I know.
send it. if
I know.
you need it.
That would be perfect.
It's just too good. It's too good.
Bro, you left me on red. I hate Nova so much. I'm so happy to be part of derailing his night yesterday, though. You got him.
You sound too attached to this, though, Harp.
I will, yeah.
Yeah. It's not worth it. Locked is the end result.
But
Smokey.
yes, Johnny Smiley is absolutely a lolcow.
Now what do you define as a lolcow?
Johnny Smiley.
Sorry, that's about all I got.
And yes, this is not Cat. Thank you,
No,
homie. But yeah, no, a
it's
lot of.
not.
And I can't really blame you. A lot of people always get fooled by that account.
It's not currently current. He wore that shirt for fucking ages. It was a whole era.
Yeah, the first time you see it though, you will think that's Daniel's
Yeah.
new account.
It's smart. I mean, it's smart of that channel to capitalize on
shit.
this.
Bimp,
What?
apparently you did get that job overseas. You're officially South Korea bound, start your job this
man.
September. Thanks for the man, much love, homie. That's gonna be lit. You're gonna be listening to the show
Dude.
while over in fucking Korea. That's gonna be cool as hell.
Go get you a tailored suit. I had a buddy whose dad traveled, and he always told me that the best suits that he ever got in his life were from tailors in South Korea.
Oh, really?
Said that it was just really good, just really nice. Get you one.
There you go.
I don't think you'll regret it. Suffer.
Suffer Toph. You ain't got 5-star A's like Too High. That's so true. No 5-star A's for Toph.
You fucking rattled the pill bottle.
Gonna go see the Blue Angels next week, chat. Let's go. Also, Spokane
Hell yeah.
Pride is the 14th. Better get your billboard sent in. That's right. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Spokane Pride begins June 14th. Do not forget it. We will be there.
I know. That's the deal. I guess.
Go home just got home from work, so I'm gonna watch the re-upload. Saw Nova's Discord got taken down from Smokey's Twitter. Go follow Smokey there. Nova's a pedo. Thank you, Nerd Stop. And yeah, if you guys want to see this shit like as it's happening, me and Kiwi both got Twitters. Go follow us over there.
Yeah.
At Smokey MCC at Kiwi_tapes.
Yeah, nerd stop. I got Twitter. I'm just fucking with you. No, dude. No.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's a great
Nova's-
place. It's a great place to keep up with everybody, I feel
It
like,
is.
over on Twitter.
It is. Skelly attention seeking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think, we fell for it. Batty.
Thank you, Ma.
Okay.
You're welcome, according to Skelly. At least he got extra dad money. That's true. He's bought me like 2 packs of cigs.
That's true. Very true.
Took 1,500 milligrams, and I feel about 100 milligrams of it. That's brutal, man. Hope the rest of
That
it
is
hits you.
so much. How do you even get that much, dude? I don't even know where you would get that much. It's like, you gotta eat like a whole bag.
Smokey, do you think your public nuisance streamer directly nor indirectly cause adpocalypse for YouTube, Twitch, Kick Party by June 1st, 2026? Maybe. We'll
What
find
is
out.
this? You really are being led into some kind of line of questioning. I don't know what's
I
going
have no
on.
idea. Public
scaring
nuisance
me.
streamer. I mean, it's like Johnny Somali.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
donates $10 to bitch about a show they don't like? Also, someone desperately wants to know about a fish
Oh,
tank video
dude.
you made.
It's just lost. A lot of my old ones I just got rid of. It was kind of
Yeah.
stupid. I should have saved them, but I don't know.
That
I was
happens.
just trying to make it look a little more professional. If you could even use that word.
The Skelly guy
Yeah,
is
I know,
protesting
right?
Nike by buying shoes and setting them
Shit.
on fire.
It's bad. Guar was just at ATX. Was
Oh,
great.
nice.
I bet Jasmine was probably there.
Yeah. That's gonna be sick for you, Jasmine.
Tarek, I cannot read any of your donos because of your fucking profile pic, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that
He's like,
6 does not look like.
You gotta read
yeah.
some of them. Yeah, I noticed that very recently.
Does Nova have the tism, or does he fake like Andy Ditch? Also, hasn't Josh's content been so hard to follow since Base left? Thank God
Yeah.
he's gone. Yeah, yeah. It's fucking Nova. Does he have autism? Probably. Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't say. He is just a general liar.
Nova can't tip the
DoorDashers.
DoorDashers because of his ED.
Crow, thank you.
Thank you
for
for the 5, Crow.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
dude. Fuck yeah. Think of Brandon Lee here, Crow.
Every week y'all have me in tears. Keep up the good work, boys. Thank you, Asimov. Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, dude. You know, you look like you have a long beard. What's it like eating with that? You look like, you know, it's trimmed up towards the bottom so it's more eatable, but
He probably knows how to eat, unlike Josh.
probably so.
You know, LowCal
Oh, yeah,
House
we
or
read
Fish
this.
Tank.
We read
Yeah, it's
this. Thank you, Shibby.
Nova's Discord lasted longer than any of his jobs.
Oh, that's
It definitely lasted longer than the Denny's job.
that's so true. As a fatherless individual, we don't claim Chomova.
We do not. Do not.
Amen. Amen. Making
my weekly good luck dono. Got accepted in my dream uni after my last time. Hey,
yeah.
homie. Well, Moss, I hope tonight maybe you, I don't know, hit the casino. Probably going to win big.
Press that luck.
Whatever happened to the Black the
gamble.
Anime guy that hired for Nova? I also love
I don't
you guys.
know.
Thank you. I have no
think
idea.
he got accused of some shit himself. I
fuck.
could be wrong, but I think that's what happened.
I looked into
Nubification.
Nova back in the day when he first got exposed. He used to advertise toes for a service that used your GPU to mine crypto for other people and you got paid for it. Jesus Christ.
What?
What was Nova into?
Into just this shady crypto shit, it seems. Huh. Mind you, Naked and Laughing was in chat, Polly Shore, Carl.
Was she?
Dude, she is just... I mean, there's been nothing interesting out of her in so long. So long. It's almost to the point of like low T. That's the vibe she's giving. So it's
okay.
like, I don't know. Her time is over, Tophiachu. Low taper toe.
God, I love taper toe.
I do too, dude.
Which deadly sin DSP Wings violated? Well, you see,
Pride.
Nintendo Gaming Channel. I'll give you 2 answers on this. Wings. I think the age of consent should be what is it? And DSP. I ask you, go over to Twitter and ask that to like any detractor. What sucks about DSP?
Oh, those fucking go on for hours,
yeah,
dude.
and they'll give
It's
you a
great.
million valid reasons. But yeah,
It's great.
I don't have time to give them all right now.
Oh man. Uncle Drew is a guest sometime.
It's the dream guest. New dream guest.
He might be open to it. YNW Belly, that's great.
That's a
is
good
this
one.
Larson gambling?
It
Man,
is Larson gambling.
he was so happy. All those lights.
He loved it. Oh my god, it was like a dream to him.
Oh shit. DM exploiting kids.
Oh no.
What was the charge? Singing a song. What?
I don't know.
This feels like a reference I should know.
Yeah, right. Just his favorite hip hop album is Food.
Food. Food.
It's his favorite, dude.
Appreciate what y'all do. Thank you, dude. We appreciate
love,
you
homie.
stopping by. Condor, thank you for the 2, dude. Samantha Gonzalez Ponce, thank you for the 2 super sticker. Fuck yeah, dude. A lot of goats out here.
Do you think that recent TikTok was about Drew?
Oh,
Drew just
could
kicked down my
be.
fucking door.
Yeah,
And
Drew.
he slapped me in the tit.
He tried to make it all look like an accident.
My tit hurt so bad. He even scratched it. I wasn't wearing a fucking shirt. Can you imagine Uncle Drew just shows up to backhand him in the tit? Just boom,
dude.
gets out of there.
Uncle Drew, he just that's his deal, like a wrestler coming out in the middle of another match. He's been watching so much WWE. It'd be like, we're sitting here commentated, and it's Uncle Drew. Oh, Some shit like that, dude. That's Uncle Drew's vibe. Coming out in the middle of a match to stomp someone. Stomp a mud hole. Is he an LCW?
Who? Uncle Drew?
You need to put him in.
He'll be there. He will be there.
Him.
Stop the lies, Smokey, and tell them all you're the fake. That's even offensive. Real.
What? Oh,
you're Andy ditching me, bro. You're Andy ditching me, bro. Nova could probably, Uncle Drew could probably flip Nova on his back and he'd be pacified like a fat little chihuahua. He'd start suffocating a little too.
Uncle Drew would break him like Batman. I mean, I like dead ass. You'd find Nova in that fucking the pit being nursed back to health. That's how bad.
For Nova, we could just do a recap stream for the we could do that one night. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Y'all ever hit mokes off a bong and puked all over your phone while watching Too High? No, but I've puked before after taking like a really heavy hit. Like, yeah.
No, I do not mix tobacco in.
Oh, no, me neither. I'll smoke, like, I'll literally like take a dab and then take a drag off my cigarette, but I'm not going to mix it together.
Yeah. I feel like it's just, I don't know, but I would vape and smoke, so it's probably just the same thing.
Sure. Someone told me Toph is Andre the Giant. A little bit. She's not that large.
Oh. No. No baby oil.
I volunteered to be tribute as the female consultant for Fat AI. My credentials. I've been following ALR drama since middle school, and I'm one of the girls.
Oh, it's Amber Lynn. It's not AI.
Oh, Fat Al. Oh my god.
Dude, I need to get back into it. It's been months since I've stayed tuned. Yeah.
Not normally tattooing, so I always get the streams late, but the uploads my lifeblood. Time to get blitzed. You fellas have a good night. You have a good night too, Condor. Much love, brother.
I think I'm gonna have a couple drinks after this.
Fuck yeah, man.
Maybe get some chicken.
Yeah. Missed just about the entire show. Busy helping my dad. Feel horrible for all these cows' family. Couldn't imagine how they feel. Shout out to my dad for being the best and raising me right.
Yeah.
Shout out to your dad, NetYeg.
Shout out
for
to
real.
NetYeg's dad.
For real. And that's all it's about. Having a good parent. You won't end up like these fucking weirdos.
Amen, man. Amen. And it's about taking care of them too. If they take care of you, dude.
And thank you for the 5 as well, NetYeg.
Yeah.
Much love, man.
You, as
always blessing up the people.
You got your priorities straight. Virgil.
Uncle Drew should take Nova to a truck stop shower country trucking tour and leave him at the furthest truck stop. Yeah, that'd be lit.
Nova would thrive in the middle of nowhere at a gas station.
First time catching the stream. Night shift sucks, but y'all always make things way more bearable. So glad to finally catch y'all live. I love watching y'all while I draw. Thank you, Mochi.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. And night shift, you get used to it. And it's got its perks. It does.
Hey, hot boys, good. Yeah, what's up? We're hot. We're hot, Justin. Never been hotter.
I know, dude. It's great.
None.
Emotional.
Not a single one. No. Low tier God may have at some point, but other than that, no.
Thanks for making this great podcast.
Thank
for
you,
watching.
Sam Nova.
It'd be nothing without you all watching.
And Bees with another 10. Thank you, Bees. You dropped that 10 earlier, now dropping another.
Yeah.
Love to know you're here, homie.
Fuck yeah, Bees. Thank you so much. 20 tonight. Crinkle
Pop with the 10 Ninja. Thank you, Crinkle.
Ninja. Much appreciated. James
Love from
White.
Australia. God damn, bro. It's one of these days I gotta get to Australia. So
a lot
bad.
of great homies from Australia.
Where can we send our Twitter. At SmokeyMCC at Kiwi_tapes.
I gotta get a hold of all the Twitter backlogs too. All the
as longtime fans of Smokey and Kiwi, want to thank y'all so much. Y'all invited to the wedding. If y'all can make it, shout out to everyone. No Pred, homie, and yeah, for free that date. Hopefully it's around August in Boston.
I wish, but I live in constant fear of
Nova. Yes,
I can't show my face anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My shoulder.
Oh my god, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Novine week. I forgot about the Nintendo Switch as well. The new Switch is coming out. Fuck. I didn't get one of them pre-ordered, but I want to get it.
Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck. You'll thank me later. I'm serious.
I mean, I'm kind of up this weekend because of the gambling thing, so I feel like I might get both and then be like, I might get both and then be like, hey, this is what I did with $900, Nova.
Dude.
This is what.
I don't like this flexing. None.
We're allowed to chat. We're allowed to flex on Nova. Everyone's allowed to flex on Nova.
Yeah.
I want all of you to buy Switch 2s just to flex
that's
on
so
Nova.
true. Everybody bring out the finest things that you have.
Yes,
just
go
send us pictures
go to your
on
family's
Twitter.
china
Yeah.
cabinet, get like the finest plates out, just show Nova. Be like, ha ha ha! Look at
Yeah,
my nice
look
things.
at me. Well,
Go
my family has a
take
Fabergé
pictures of your
egg.
cars and send it
Yeah,
to me.
dude.
Like, ha, ha, ha.
I mean, that would be great for a whole night. Just what all these nice things that people have.
Flex on Nova all day. So
Oh,
if y'all love the
man.
content, we will satellite, man. You keep it up there in the sky too.
See, look, we already got shit like this guy. He's like, I collect comic books and stuff.
See?
You could hold up a crazy rare comic book.
Yeah, Scotty, you got so much more cool shit than Nova would ever have.
Yeah.
Did I typo? Damn, when I say Chihuahua, you say
shit.
drink. Oh God, no.
Dude, we can't. We
Yeah,
can't
no,
go
no,
down that
no,
road
don't.
again.
It's a dangerous, dangerous path.
For real. Should put Alberto Del Rio. in
Alberto should get
LCW.
in there. Alberto should
Alberto's
absolutely
already
get in.
made enough appearances in other media forms. So I think we'll give him a rest.
For real, gonna draw you guys. Can't wait to see it, Camille. Like I said, you can send it to us over on Twitter.
Yeah,
it's
we're
gonna
excited.
be awesome. Send a Spencer's feral and horny shirt to
Oh,
no. Don't
no.
send him shit.
No, don't send him anything.
Because he'll wear
No.
it.
Not
that large. I know what you're saying, but like as Andre the Giant levels, I feel like Andre's got height on her, but on a largeness scale, you are right. You are right.
What is it, like Haystacks? What's his name?
Calhoun.
Calhoun.
Yeah.
Haystacks Calhoun.
And finally, Smokey's, Nova, and Josh voices always have me dying. Thanks for all the laugh and background noise about like game over the last few years. Appreciate
Fuck
y'all.
yeah,
We
dude.
appreciate you too, Lytics, and we appreciate all y'all who showed up tonight. And remember to be back here not only next Wednesday, but this coming Sunday for the beginning of Novine week. We're going to be live every night next week, and we cannot wait for all you guys to be here with us. And my friends, thank you so much for being here for this long one tonight. God
Man,
damn.
this has been one of my favorite episodes. I had a
Definitely
great
has, bro.
time. You know, I think we had more people show up than ever. Thank you guys so much, especially to all of you that stuck around to the very end. Like, you guys are absolutely fucking amazing. The show would be
right, man.
nothing if we didn't have so many awesome homies stopping by, and just a big thank you for everything, guys.
We will catch y'all on Sunday, and until then, stay safe,
sir.
everybody. Have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you then.